All right, you think it's gonna come out? Who thinks it's gonna come out at this distance? Is it gonna be close to or far D? Is this close or far? You think? I mean, that's pretty far. There's no way it's gonna come out, right? That's far. That's far D. We got 2 far Ds. All right, let's find out. That's close D, baby. All right, hurt box during jumps for all characters. Lower portion of the body hurt box is now invulnerable to projectiles during jumps. This does not apply to jump-based attacks from command moves or air dashes. This does not apply to jump attacks that do not have the normal side of the hurt box. So you could, in KOF 14, in this game, there's a lot of moves in the air that shrink your hurt box. So there would be fireballs that you normally couldn't jump over, but if you did a move, a lot of people had it for their C plus D. So if you did a move, you would float over it, and it would miss. Now I don't, and so what I'm assuming this change means is that you can just get over fireballs like that. Like, I don't know if this worked before the patch. So like this specific instance, like obviously I can hop over it. I don't know if like this, like, I don't know, but this kind of like hopping over fireballs is going to be easier basically. I wonder if I can hop straight up over it. Yeah. But no idea if this specific instance is different, but fireballs are going to be easier to get over. I don't know if I like that, but it is what it is. A lot of characters you could do, like, you would do this, you would get hit, but if you did, like, I keep on hitting my record button, that's going to be fun. If you did your CD, like, real early, you would get over it. It would, like, shrink your hurt box, or other characters had other moves. But, whatever. Alright, so you can hop over fireballs easier. So this one is a universal crouching light kick nerf. So all crouching light kicks used to do 30 points. Yeah, I can look at the thing. I'm doing that from memory. I knew they were 30 points. Reduce damage from 30 to 15. Reduce stun frames. That's stun damage, by the way. Stun frames is stun damage. And guard crush damage from 60 to 30. So it all got cut in half. So everybody that had good confirms off of, oh, wow, that does like no damage. Look at the damage on that. Look at the life bar, like 3. Yeah. I mean, all the top tiers had really good confirms off of low kick, so that's fine. I don't want the game to turn to KOF 14. KOF 14 at the end just turned into who had the best low kick in the max mode. So that's totally fine. And you can still, a lot of characters can, well, I guess Rapper can't. Oh, okay, you can link it. A lot of characters can rapid fire 2A. So in some situations, you actually do want to use 2A, because for a lot of characters, it allows you to confirm from further away, because usually you can mash it faster. Let me show you an example here. You wouldn't get that, but you can do this from closer because you can chain the light punch so much faster. There's not as much pushback. Blocking. Increase gauge earn from 10 to 20. Immediately before getting hit with opponent's attack. So this is just when you instant block, you get meter. This is good for me. I have a tendency to just instant block fireballs for some reason. I see them come at me, and I just sit there, and I just block them with instant block, and it really didn't give you much other than a little bit less chip. So let's look at the gauge between instant block and regular block. Reset. So regular block. Alright, reset. So it's at 4. Let me back up. That's like no different. That's like nothing. Wait, 1 second. That's okay. Regular block. Okay. I think I did it. That's like nothing. Yeah, it's like a pixel. It's like literally a pixel. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, there's a lot of cases. Yeah, like Luong, it hurts Chris a lot. Chris already did really low damage with 2B, like 2B into special into super. So yeah, it kind of sucks for him. But he, like I said before, he did get the buff to 2A, so you can use 2B 2A a lot easier. Talking to some friends, Ash losses 100% stun / TOD combos because some do exactly 1,000 stun. Okay. Yeah, Joe, I was messing with Joe's stun combos, and I could only get him down to like 70 or 65 stun, doing like a full run through. Yeah, SB, you used to. So the meter gain, I mean, that meter gain is like so slight, but yeah, it was a little less chip and a little less guard bar damage build up when you instant blocked. It wasn't much, but I'll take the free meter, I guess. Because and that's another thing about KOF. It's like, if you do a fireball, you don't actually get meter for doing the fireball, but they get meter for blocking the fireball. So it's just another reason to. It's another like overall nerf to zoners, but that's kind of how KOF always has been. Easing command input window. Some command moves can be now be executed when the button is pressed 1 frame before the last directional key input. So let me just try this with a move, just a regular move. I want to try this with that reverse DP motion, that back quarter circle back, because I'm almost sure that's why they did that. Okay, I just messed up. I do this sometimes. I think everybody messes this up. Look at my inputs on the left. I did down, down, back, A, and then back and A. So there's a 1 frame buffer if you mess up the motion and hit the button too early. I'm trying to do it wrong. If you're just 1 frame off, it'll come out. I see a lot. Yeah, I just did it. See, I just did it wrong. Down, down, back, A, back A. So you get 1 extra frame. That's actually really nice because I think that is partially the reason a lot of people miss confirms in this game. When they, if you do, like Robert, you do like this, right? Like 2 lights into a special. The game's really fast, and I have a feeling that half the time people miss those confirms is because they hit the button too early and they don't finish their motion. They get stuck in the diagonal. Whenever you see somebody miss a quarter circle back or quarter circle forward off 2 lights, that's almost always the issue. So hopefully it helps. All right, number 1 character, Shun'ei. All right, I have all the dicky changes first. All right, close standing light kick, reduced overall frames by 2. Some of these things I looked at last night trying to figure out, like before the patch came out or yesterday, trying to figure out like exactly what they do in the version before or why they were changed. But I didn't find much. So this gives you frame advantage. You can, I don't know if you can link anything. Reduced overall frames. So it's like, when they say reduced overall frames, I'm not sure if that might just mean the frame data is the same for everything they got this note, but the hit stop got shorter or the block stop got shorter or something like that. Because I don't think it means like because when the recovery gets decreased, they say that. When the startup gets decreased or increased, they say that. Yeah, it's like it's 2 frames better on hit and block. Okay. So what's this on block? I should put them on 1 hit guard so I can test both. Okay, so this is plus something. Plus 1 to 3. Okay. I mean, that's a small change. So can he not link anything off this? I mean, there's no point in linking a light off of it because you can just chain it. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Far standing HP. Now cancelable by command moves and above. Reduced attack startup from 11 to 9. Expanded attack hitbox forward. So this move is now special cancelable, which is that's nice. If you can hit confirm it. You know, it's close. Actually, it still doesn't have that much range. And his close C still has a pretty big activation range. But they also buff this, which we'll get to, because you can cancel that too. So this is really the buff you want to look at is this target combo being cancelable. All right, crouching HP, reduced hurt box size. So let's find out if that means anything. I guess I should have Robert do this jump in earlier to really test it. Yeah, I think that this still seems like either you have to do it. I mean, you can do it early before their attack comes out. Or 1 second. Let me make him do attack really early so I can actually test the hitbox. Like, Yeah, I feel like you have to hit them early before they actually do something. I wouldn't expect, yeah, I wouldn't expect to just straight up beat stuff. It's going to be more for, I think it's still kind of relegated to, like, if you're in the corner, you know they're point blank and doing, like, hop pressure on you, you can just hold down back and react to their hop before they actually get a button out. A lot of characters have good buttons for that, like Chizuru and Shermie and Dolores can use their, like, down C in that kind of way to just anti-tear as soon as you see them leave the ground. All right, jump HP, reduce hurt box size. Now, this might come into play because he got these new dash cancels. And you can use jump HP. Actually, I wonder if... One second. I want to see if you can cancel this again. Weird timing. Okay, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for it pretty long to do that. I mean, I have no idea how. Okay. I mean, that's just the KOF jump-ins, though, right? Like, who knows, like, how good this actually is. But you can cancel. You can. This is a jump-in you would probably use just because you can cancel it into the command dashes, but you have to do it pretty high up. I think they pretty much have to be standing. So, I mean, whatever. You'll take it, right? Visual patch notes, yes. As visual as I can make it. Some of these are hard to really show off, and you know, some of these characters I'm just really not familiar with. Like, I don't know specific situations where certain things would anti-air this, so who knows? But I mean, this is better marginally. Who knows if you're gonna actually see a difference in actual play. Target combo 1, second hit now cancelable by special moves and above. Okay, this is a big buff. So this is just bar CC. Is easy hit confirm into special moves. Actually, does this go into? No, it does not go into that. But easy hit confirm, that's good. That is very good. That's a big buff. Having a range normal like that. And it's a super easy hit confirm. Actually, what is it on block? It looks pretty minus. And the second hit can whiff, so you probably have to be kind of careful with this. I mean, I don't know if you were going to be on point enough to really punish you hard for messing it up. But yeah, take what you can get. All right, Sky Axe normal version now cancelable from thruster vision. So Sky Axe is for V. And this is a mistranslation. It's cancelable into thruster vision, which is all these command dashes. So if you do this raw, you can do any of these command dashes. This is a cool. I like these kind of changes. It's gimmicky. I don't know if it's going to actually make the character stronger. You could probably mash out of all these. Like there's no way that this is like frame tight. Let's see. I'll just have a mash 2A. Make him guard. Where is guard? Yeah, like you're gonna be able to mash out all this stuff. Even you might be able to even a reaction mash out of it. But it's stuff to play around with. You can obviously mix up with other things like going plowing or whatever. And I mean this leads to actual damage. You can do like level 2 all of this. So I mean, we'll see. If you know, I can see people that are creative with the character using this for stuff. But I mean, this stuff is definitely not fast. It doesn't really make him strong in any kind of like any sort of tangible sense, and it's gonna like make him a super threat. But I mean, this is I'll probably get hit by this, right? I mean, I can see people getting hit by this kind of stuff. Psychotic Fat Boy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, sorry if I'm not keeping up on chat just because I got a bunch of words on the screen. So yeah, so you can just do that. And also, by the way, you cannot cancel into this air dash if you do the cancel version of this move. It has to be the raw version. But it has a pretty big hitbox. This kind of reminds me of Isla's forward B, where you can kind of do it. I mean, it's not that bad. So Pretty good. Ooh. Did I just get the notification for that? Terry almost got away with murder. They only clipped his toes. I don't know. I've seen stuff.
Battle 74 Blodia. Battle 74 Blodia 2. Dandy J. Clark.
I saw that they made EX Crack Shoot actually punishable, which I think is too much. I think it should just be throw punishable, but we'll get to it. Aqua Spear EX. Expanded area that knocks down opponents on a hit. Expanded area is only for an opponent is in hit state. I'm guessing so Aqua Spear EX is the blue hand. It's just for his light B&B. I'm guessing maybe there were situations where this just didn't hit right. I'm not familiar with it. I've never seen it miss. I'm not that familiar with the character, but we'll take it, right? Consistent combos, I guess. Terry Nurse is so inconsequential they didn't patch bomber jackets. I know, right? I know, right? I'm just gonna go online. Everybody's gonna be playing Garo Terry. All right, Rising E-Free HP version. Now blows backs. We're gonna blow some backs. Oh, okay. That is, yeah, that's a higher launch, right? That looks strangely high. I'm not like I said, I'm not really that familiar with the character, but this looks like a really, really high launch. And I know I saw on Twitter that he does have new combo routes. Now invulnerable to in-air attacks. That's nice. That's nice, but this is really slow. Like that's just kind of like a bonus, I guess. Like this is such a slow move. Like, come on now. That's not even punish. You gotta land and block that. Like, you're not gonna actually like anti-air with this, unless, yeah, I don't know. Maybe if Chizuru super jumps at you from full screen, maybe. Predictable. Yeah, I think, yeah, like EX Crack Shoot is way too risky. Maybe people put him second just because you have to take extra risk now with him. Because, like, you don't want to have them on anchor and then get, like, you know, you play them on anchor, they're gonna have meter too. If you get that blocked, it's gonna suck. All right, so let's. I don't know what he had for combo routes off this. This is Rising E3 HP version, so maybe that wasn't guaranteed before. I'm really not sure, but this looks like it's barely hitting, so I'm assuming this is new. And I think I saw a combo on Twitter. Actually, I think in the corner maybe you can get the light one. Nah. It also might be. Oh, you might also be able to do this. EX, and then the HP version, and then I think that's what's new. I'm pretty sure this is what's new. I don't even know. I wonder if you can do the heavy version of the first go back. Yeah, you can. Yeah, this is definitely new. He definitely couldn't. I remember this. He definitely could not do this. So now he gets 1 EX hard knockdown. That's pretty good. He used to have to use the light version of this move, and he wouldn't get a hard knockdown. So that's a very good buff. He should have been able to do that before. That was a combo that really made sense, and like for some reason he couldn't do it. All right, thruster vision, slant, and under. Slant, I assume, is this. Maybe this and this. Or maybe all of them. Now cancelable from Blowing. Blowing, in this instance, has a different behavior and landing recovery than the normal version on hit. Okay, this is a mistranslation. It's not cancelable from Blowing. It's cancelable into Blowing. So you can do this into Blowing. You can't, like, I don't think I saw this, unless I'm wrong. Here, one second. You can't do Blowing and then do the air dashes. Here, let me make sure which ones are slant and under? Slant and under are the likely ones. Okay, one second. Maybe this is. I'm just like mashing it. Yeah, I think it's just. You couldn't do. Okay, you couldn't do the fast falls. You couldn't do fast fall. Okay, you can do fast fall in the Blowing. Okay, that's kind of tricky because you can maybe do this and not hit the ground. Nah, I feel like if you faked it, you would just do delayed Blowing anyway. You just do this, right? If you wanted to fake the landing and catch up hitting the button. Toto, what's up? What's going on? Okay, yeah, so that's cancelable into Blauwing just from these. This is kind of interesting. Yeah, I feel like this character's like everybody was talking about like his confirms before the patch. He does no damage, whatever, and they kind of treat him as like a regular character. I feel like to make this character work, you need to do this. Like you need to just be annoying and like run away and use your air movement. And now he has more of that. So if that's your thing, this is the character for it. I think potentially this into like feel like you could play him on point because doing this is risky. Like this stuff can work, but this is like you're gonna they mash you out and then max mode, that sucks. But on point, I feel like you can get momentum and then you can mix up doing like this or do this stuff like this and then delay and then they hit a button and get clipped by Blauwing. Or if you can get hey, see, you get stuff like that, see, and then you get hard knockdown. So there you go. I think that might be some stuff he can use there. Gainiac Burst, normal version. Reduced attack started from 10 frames to 7 frames and now has invulnerability. This super. I think I'll just make him do CD. I can do something slow. Yeah, so it's just invulnerable, which is nice. Level 1 invulnerable super. That's pretty good. And you can probably reaction anti-air with it too. All right, Gainiac Burst Max, increased time invulnerable. So apparently, this has more invulnerability frames it already did. Okay, great. Spectre Extension, normal version, can no longer be advanced climax canceled, but any hit but the last. Spectre Extension this is quality of life. This is just so you don't cancel it too early. Oh no, I'm wrong. Gainiac Burst is the fireball. Whoops. Gainiac Burst, normal version. Okay, so the other one already has, so this has invulnerability. Wait, how do you do it? This super has invulnerability. Okay, 1 second. That's super weird. Okay, that's weird. All right, okay, so they both have invul. Okay, so he has that. And it's also 7 frames. So I'm guessing, that sounds pretty good for the purposes of like anti-airing. 7 frames is pretty damn fast. That's a bad angle. Okay, that's interesting. All right, Spectre Extension, normal version, can no longer be advanced climax canceled, but any hit but the last hit. So this is the quality of life change. This is this super. It was, since the hits are so close together, it's probably easy to cancel it too early. So I did that super early. It just does all the hits automatically. So that's nice. All right, so Shun'ei got some fun stuff. He got the combo routes he should have had the whole time, and he got some fun. He got some creativity, some creativity. Increases, some new toys to play around with, which is good for this type of character. Isla got a lot of the same stuff. Not anything as significant, I don't think, as Shun'ei, but I like those kind of changes for characters that you can be kind of creative with, that have like movement and things like that. So we will see. He's definitely a lot better. They gave him a good mix of stuff that's good with like freestyling and his air movement and things like that, and having actual practical confirms. Because if you're a tournament player, if you want to win, you need that stuff. All right, Meitenkun. I haven't looked at any of his stuff yet. It's not that many changes. Shatter Strike, reduce the distance traveled backward after the attack finishes. I'm assuming this is just because this has hella range, and it still looks like he doesn't really move forward that far. But sure, it still looks good to me. I guess it was even safer before, so I guess if you blocked it from here, maybe if you blocked it from there, you couldn't punish it. So okay, that doesn't seem bad to me, because it still has hella range. Nezo Rangeki cancel, back light kick now connects with only the cancel version. I have to double check and see what exactly they're talking about. So this is forward or back. Okay. Connects with only cancel version. Because you can do this. Wait. So can you do this with forward or back light kick? Because I'm pretty sure if I recall correctly, you couldn't do this with back and light kick in the previous version. Did they just give this command like Rugal's or like Andy's, where you can do the command normal with both directions? So if you want to do this in the charge punch, you don't have to start charging. You don't have to do like May Guilty Gear combos, right? Because you used to have to immediately start charging as soon as you input it, and you had to like delay the special input. So now you can just start holding back. I'm guessing that's what that means. Oh yeah, because if you hit back and light kick by itself, it doesn't come out. So that's what they mean. If you're doing the cancel version, you can do it with back and light kick, specifically for combos, which means you get more charge time, which technically he's going to do more damage, because the more you charge down back for his rush punches, the more damage they do, because that does 138. That does 89. So if I did the old version, just do it with meterless. If I use forward light kick and try to get the most charge, that's 207. That's 207. Let me try to delay it. That's 207. 207. It doesn't seem to give me the ability to charge really any longer, unless I can like start charging on the hard punch as well. Here, let me do down back light punch. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make that much of a difference. Maybe if you did like a jump in or something, you start charging earlier. So that's 235. Still only 235. Let me try to get a really early charge. All right, 264. There we go. Extra charge time. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. All right, next. Shinshisho normal version. Increased follow-up attack window after the opponent is hit with the route follow-up attack. Okay, this is his dash punch, right? I'm almost sure it's his dash punch. This is so you can delay the follow-up to dash punch. Yeah. This is so you can delay the follow-up to dash punch even more. This is really important because you want to be able to do dash punch into follow-up into his kick super. And it should be guaranteed off of everything, but sometimes with the juggles, it was kind of weird. Sometimes they would float too high and you wouldn't be able to connect that. So now you're going to have a bigger window to do it, and you can always connect this. And that's I mean, that combo I just did, you could do that. You could do that pre-patch. But there's other routes that are really, really awkward where they end up being really high in the air, so that's going to help with that. Hakuchu Muso, increased distance traveled on first hit. I don't know what this is. This is the kick super. Oh, so the kick super also got buffed. So that's also going to help with this consistency. See, it would hit like that. So you have to delay the fall. And you can also buffer this if you just do the dash punch and then do fireball punch, fireball kick, and then just easy buffer. For that, actually, that's I don't think I've ever seen a hit like that. I'm wondering if I can even do it from that distance. Yeah, so this is like what you want to be able to do this like consistently. He might not even be able to do it from this distance still, but you can usually always do it from like raw. Like you can do it from raw dash punch, but you want to be able to get that follow up. Yeah, see, I still can't even get it from that distance, so I don't think it's 100%. And that was too late on the follow-up, so. But in combos, it'll probably work 100%, and in neutral, it's just gonna depend on the distance, I guess. All right, Benma. This boy got some weird changes. He got some weird stuff, but it's interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, Benimaru is interesting. Benimaru is very, very interesting, and he was one that I had to actually play the game to see what was going on here. It's very, because there's some more mistranslations in here. All right, so dash increased movement speed. That's so this is specifically good for him because Benimaru, as part of his character design, he doesn't get wake ups off of all his normal combo enders. So like you hit with jackknife kick, they just kind of roll away, right? So being able to dash faster, it just gets you in their face sooner, so you can actually maybe get them to block something. So that's good. Close standing heavy kick, reduce startup from 5 frames to 4 frames. So he can link off of 2A. He got 2A 2C, which we'll get to in a second, which is the real big buff. But this is nice. I mean, you can't do this link from like anywhere outside of like point blank range. But it's cool. You can also do this. Yeah, this is a good normal. He still doesn't have the activation range. Kind of sucks on both of his heavy normals, but I mean, whatever. We'll take it. Tied with fastest normals in the game. Good for OSing throws. I guess, you know. Take what you can get. Farce standing HK. Expanded attack hitbox forward and downward. Expanded hurt box forward and downward. Reduced attack startup from 13 frames to 11 frames. So that's good. So now he's got the same speed forward D as Ralf. Isn't that weird? Now cancel by super special moves and a bug. I wonder if you can hit confirm this. I don't know if I could. Maybe. Oh yeah, that floats now. If you see him whiff, you can do it, but I don't know if I could do it like on. I don't think I could do it with just raw reactions. Maybe barely. It's pretty tough. But that's good. Now I'm curious. Now here's the thing. This used to low crush, but now it doesn't. So they buffed a bunch of stuff about it, but it still doesn't. It used to go over lows like clean, and now it still does not. So it's better, but it's not amazing. It used to be a lot better in past games. Actually, you know what? Wait a second. Is he actually? Let's see if he was actually airborne. They kind of looked like that sweep hit airborne, but no. Yeah, no airborne frames at all. So I mean, it's nice, but I would have hoped for at least like a low crush or something like that. Can you hit from 236K to 8K? We'll get to it in a second, but no, you can't. You can't. They tricked you. All right, crouching light punch. Reduced attack startup from 6 frames to 4 frames. This is going to be a lot of combo filler for him because he can link this into 2C. Like this is going to be his main BNB starter, which by the way does not work at max range. But this being 4 frames is definitely necessary since you're going to have to use this move a lot. Very good. Crouching HP. Reduce attack startup from 7 frames to 6 frames. This is what makes this link possible because this is the crouching light punch is +6 on hit, and this is now 6 frames. And this game has a buffer, so it's not actually a 1 frame link. You can just do it. I mean, it's missable, I'm sure. So it's new. Oh, wrong button. But you can't like do stuff from max range, right? You can't. They didn't buff this to be faster, so you still have to do stuff like that. And it's just gotta get used to the timing, but that'll be something like that. I didn't mean to do that, but that's something like his BNB. Something like that. All right, something like that. Good, very good. He used to not be able to do basically anything off of, like his damage off a low kick with like low amounts of meter was basically just this. So that is a big buff for him. Crouching HK, reduce overall frames by 2. So you were saying this actually means the frame data is better. Can now be whiff canceled. That is very good. That's very good. That's nice. That's nice. Increased cancel window. Okay, that's probably just so the whiff cancel's easier, I'm guessing. Now you can delay it. You can delay it. That's nice. Can you link this? Yeah, you can link it off, but yeah, because of this, it has so much frame advantage. Not that, I mean, I guess you'd do this if you were out of range. If you know you can only get that, but I mean, obviously you're gonna take this 99% of the time. Hop or hyper hop HP increased attack frames from 5 frames to 7 frames. That's nice, I guess. I mean, I don't know if, mostly he's gonna use jump B. This is his new like reliable cross up because jump D, hop jump D has been gone since 14, and full jump D does not hit crouchers on cross up. It only hits standing opponents. So I don't know. I mean, this is maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's an okay jump in. I'm not sure if you know you're hitting from the front, because this move is much less reliable. Like look at this. This is just, I don't know. It's So this has a lot more active frames, but I feel like I would just default to light kick. So I'm not sure how useful that is. It's common with 2B, 2A increased scaling. No, it doesn't increase scaling. It's just that 2B does less damage on its own. So the scaling is the same. You just lose the damage up front. All right, jumping blowback, reduced forward-facing hurt box. That's cool. I mean, I don't play Benimaru in this game, but in games where, you know, he had this in KO 13, I didn't really use it. I don't know if this is going to make a huge difference. I don't know. Beats me, but I guess it's better. I guess it is better. It seems pretty fast, I guess, but situational. I feel like I would still hit jump D in that situation. Inazuma Sanagiri. Change damage from 40 to 50 to 60 to 30. Increase route buffer. Input window duration. I'm gonna this is his Rekka. Yeah. No. Yes. Okay. So the Inazuma Sanagiri is the last 2 hits of this. It's the follow-up to the knee. And I think so they said they increased route buffer input with no duration. I think they meant that they made it easier to super, because if you want max damage, you have to super cancel that first hit, and it's kind of awkward. You used to have to do, so the motion is quarters forward kick and then down up kick. So you had to do quarters forward kick and then down to forward to up and kick, and then do another quarters forward for the super. And it was kind of awkward to go all the way to up. So now you can add, so I just did that cancel a second ago. I'm just doing it raw. You still have to do it really fast. You probably want to use the shortcut even after this change, but you could theoretically do this manually. You could just do down up kick and buffer super, but it's still pretty, you got to do it fast. It's still pretty tough. And then having the first hit do more damage from 40 to 60 just buffs his damage, because when you're only going to get the first hit of that follow-up when you super cancel it, so that's a bit of a combo damage buff. But no, it did not. So he used to so I think you can maybe delay this a little bit. You used to be able to hit confirm this, so you could just do the knee and see it hit and then do the follow-up. But I mean, it's not like it wasn't in past games. You can delay it a little bit. You can delay it a tiny bit. And actually, now that I'm trying this, maybe they did expand the window. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe the super cancel is just as hard. But it's like, I don't think I could hit confirm this consistently. The EX version is still infinitely more hit confirmable. If you want to hit confirm, the normal version used to be like that. You could delay it that much. So it's a buff, but it's only a buff for people with godlike reactions that are playing on PC. If you're playing on PS4 in tournament, I don't know if you can confirm that. Raimeito EX. Increased projectile speed. This is this. If you told me this was the same, I would believe you. But that's cool, I guess. That's neat. Let me make sure that's actually the move. I'm pretty sure he only has 1 projectile. Raimeito EX. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Raijiken normal versions change damage from 40 to 50-50. So now regular Raijiken does more damage. I wonder if, and I'm assuming the up one does more damage too. Let me make him jump. Because you want to use regular Raijiken instead of, yeah, it's the same damage, right? 97? Yeah. You want to use up Raijiken instead of, what's this, Raimeito in the corner, because it actually does more damage. So if you did, oh my god. Did that just whip the corner? Wait, 1 second. Okay, it did. So what is that, 324? 343. So it's a little more damage. You can probably do other stuff too. You can probably do multiple knees and EX knees and stuff like that. That's a little bit of buff to his corner damage. Super Gen Right Kick. This is his DP. Reduce overall frames by 10. This is just for heavy kick and EX versions. They took 10 frames off the recovery because literally, like, you can see the recovery now. Like, it looks like the normal recovery of a Dragon Punch. But he was stuck there. He was, like, stuck there forever. Also, let me see who followed here. Afro Andy 2000. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my stream layout's kind of messy because I got more stuff open. But yeah, this is very welcome. It's like a normal Dragon Punch. It has normal recovery. You can punish it, but you can actually, if you hit it, along with his dash buff, you can actually kind of get close to your opponent. Instead of like before, it just sent them full screen. It recovered like this. Like you recovered basically the same time as your opponent. Light kick version, so I can show you. So you see the recovery on that. The light kick version is the same. That's when it recovers. Look at that. That's how much recovery. I don't know why. I don't know why it has this much recovery. It doesn't really make, this doesn't really make sense to me. But the heavy kick one is, I'm pretty sure, is the one you want to use for anti-air. So yeah, and of course EX. Yeah. Cool. Great. Awesome. Super Gen right kick EX. Increase distance travel forward. This might be for combos. I mean, a lot of times you don't want these to travel forward because sometimes you go under people when they jump over you, but you still have the normal person go straight up. So this is good. Like Athena has this problem with her heavy DP. This just, I mean, this just makes them able to control more of the screen. If they're closer to you, you can use this version. If you need the extra distance to like run up and catch their jump from like far away, you can use the EX version with this little bit of forward movement. And it might also help with some certain combos that I'm not aware of. All right, Benimaru Rising Shot. This is the weird stuff. This is this move, by the way. So as you can see, it flips them up into the air. Change the blowback on hit and can now OTG. Okay, so it doesn't OTG. This move does not OTG. We can turn off recovery. It doesn't OTG. You can hit them. It juggles them. I don't know. Yeah. It bounces them off the ground. OTG. Now pulls opponents closer on the first hit, increase distance traveled on the second hit, so just hits more consistently. Change damage 180 to 140 for the normal version, and 310 to 270 for the max version. So they come down to damage because you can obviously combo all of it. And it does kind of a lot. Increase combo scaling value because you're going to use it in combos, you're going to combo after it, and it can now be both advanced canceled and climax canceled on the second hit, although I don't know why you would want to since like you're gonna do stuff after it anyway, and you could do the other stuff into climax. So I don't know. Seems kind of weird, but you can do it. It's there. That did a lot. That's cool. But yeah, you can do stuff after this. You do like this. So now he has a lot. He has a lot of 2-bar bouts where you do level 1, level 1. I saw people like you can do something like this and like. Whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and try to do combos, but they would do this and then do like you do like the first 2 hit of the records if you have execution into that, like that kind of thing. So he has more. He's gonna have more combo routes. I saw people doing like, if you want an example, like second position 2 bars off of like crouching light kick. It was doing like 600, which is a lot for 2. But that's like more than Terry was doing in the previous patch. So that is definitely a large buff to his damage with that super. It's a weird super. I mean, I feel like it's a cool change because nobody was really using that super before because it just did less than his Raijinken, so there was no reason to use it. So now you got a reason to use it, and it's a buff to the character. All right, Isla. I am going to be all over the place. I went over this character myself and at least looked at what moves were, so I at least got a little bit of an idea of what I know. I might be a little bit lost here. All right, one second. I gotta catch my follows here. DJ Quistolololo Oneer. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you very much for the follow. I just know you're a DJ and you followed my channel, and that's fantastic. All right. Close standing light punch. Reduce attack startup from 5 frames to 4 frames, and reduce overall frames by 2. Do we have any links? Are there any links that we can do? Can we do? I know sweep got buffed. Can we do a link in the sweep? Like you would want to do that. I don't know if this actually means any. Oh, yep. You can do close C. I found it right when you type that. I found it. All right, cool, neat. That's cool, I guess. I mean, you could do it off the it's off a close normal. I feel like these aren't like that impactful, but that's like cool, I guess. Maybe she'll have a stun combo now. I don't know. Okay. Close standing heavy kick. Expanded attack hitbox upwards. This sounds like it's going to be good for Crow OSs because, wow, it hits really high up in the air. So, is her kick throw good? It seems like she has time to get in. Yeah. Oh, it looks like she can safe jump too. She has time to safe jump. Yeah, so this probably hits real high up. It looks like it hits real high up. It probably, maybe it didn't match the, oh wow. Oh wow. That's oh wow, okay. That's Captain Commando. That's like, nice. That's like Strive Milio. This is like, okay, this is fucking ridiculous. All right. That's a nice throw OS right there. All right, nice. That's very good. That's very good. That's a good buff actually. I don't know how high it went before, but it goes to the top of the screen now. So that's okay. That was definitely, we're expanding here. Crouching light punch, reduce attack started from 6 frames to 4 frames. That's fantastic. Who has a 6-frame crouching light punch? So that's good. So you can disrespect. That's good. And jab mash into confirm. That's good. I still gotta cancel that fast. Okay. Cool. Awesome. That's fantastic. Crouching HK, reduced attack startup from 9 frames to 7 frames. So that's good. I mean, her sweep is okay. I don't really use this character. I mean, it has some range. I mean, it's safe on block, right? It looks like it's pretty safe. Can you cancel it? Yeah, it's safe on block. Yeah, it's fast. I mean, your sweep's got to be real godlike and KO off to be usable because of hops. So that's good. That's nice. You can definitely use it in your attack sequences and pressure and stuff. It's low profile-ish. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. Like I said, you got. Oh, that crosses up. That's cool. Neat. I don't know if that crossed up. All right. Jump, light kick, reduced body hurtbox, expanded attack hitbox backwards for normal and hyper jumps only. So is this a cross up? Was this a cross up before? So this does not cross up, I assume, if you do a short hop. Yeah. No short hop or hyper hop cross up. Just normal jump. Yeah. I don't know if this was a cross up before, but if it was, it's easier to hit. If it wasn't, she got another cross up. What's up, Desmond? What's going on? I'm still only on the second team. We're 4 characters in. But she has this, but it's like, you know, if you don't know which side you're gonna hit on, right? Like, this is probably better if you're gonna do a normal jump. So, okay. I don't know if that's new, but it's either new, which is great, or if it's improved, which is good. Jumping blowback, reduced body hurtbox. I mean, I don't know how this. I don't play this character, so I don't know. I don't have a feel for how good this move was before, but I mean, it's beating that. I don't know if Benimaru jumped D as a shadow of its former self, so I don't know if it's the best thing to test with. But hey, that looks. I mean, it looks good to me. It's good. It's better somehow, so we'll take it. Designs, normal version. I already forgot what all these are. I already forgot. I don't remember what this is. Designs is the slide. Okay. Reduce attack start from 15 frames to 12 frames. I don't know if this means anything. This move is a move. Like, like, would you ever use... I mean, I don't... Can you, like, juggle off of it? Like, I don't, Okay, you can do... I don't... I guess it's just maximum cancel only, right? So I guess for that, I mean, it's nice. Like with, you know, like Chizuru, someone you have a slide and you catch, like, it's easy to catch, like, they get a really bad jump, you run under them. It's easy to catch their landing recovery because you have so many active frames on your slide and just max cancel it. Or Krohnen or someone like that. So it being faster, I mean, that's good, you know. Didn't know she had that move? Me neither. Me neither. You can combo on the super. I mean, you would never do that, but I mean, you know. Can you combo from lights? Nope, can't combo from lights. And I don't know if the attack startup, it says designs normal version, so it probably didn't affect the cancel version at all. It's probably just the raw version. So it's just for, you can hit him from it. You can hit him from this. I think you can hit him from that. Depends on how late it hits, I think, because you can only cancel on the active frame. So it's probably, if you hit it from back here, yeah, you can't hit confirm it, but here. It's like situational. Yeah, I feel like that's good for catching like bad jumps on their landing recovery. That's probably the main thing, or maybe going under certain pokes on if you know specifically what your opponent's gonna do. All right, fill in HP version, reduce overall frames by 2. That's this thing. So this has a lot of recovery anyway. So you just have 2 less recovery, I'm guessing. 2 less animation frames. So that's, I mean, you take it. I can't notice it because I don't play the character, but you know, Joe's tornado got nerfed by 2 frames, so we'll see if people are feeling that one. Fill in EX, increase projectile speed after it hits the ground. Okay, I did this yesterday. Okay, so This did not go that far. I swear to God. I did this yesterday. Yeah. I did this yesterday. So when they say increase projectile speed, it has the same active frame. So it actually covers twice the distance. Because this only went, when it hit the ground, it went only half as far. If you look at those little indicators on the bottom, the one that's the right arrow, the one that's right below my left foot right now, my turquoise sock that you can see right here, it only went that far before. So now it goes almost like just about full screen, or maybe like 9/10 the screen. That's way better. I don't know if people really use this move a lot, but that's certainly a big yeah, that's so much more range on it. Yeah. Just because, I mean, sometimes, yeah, you know what? That's the way time and space works. Sometimes if you increase the speed, you also increase the distance, right? It's a little bit of math for you. Scribe EX, increase buffer input window duration going into the special move. I have to remind myself what this is. Oh, this is EXDP, I think. Am I right? Yes, this is EXDP. So this is just, you can wait longer, I guess, to go, because you can cancel this into any of her air specials. So you can wait longer to cancel, I guess. Which probably like, if you hit them at weird heights with this, it probably makes it easier to stabilize your combo. Because I've seen this hit, and like certain things, and like you'll do like the follow up and it'll miss, or you'll do the follow up and the super will miss, or something like that. So, oh, but it doesn't always juggle. So who knows if that's actually, I mean, who knows if that's super impactful? And I don't know how much you could actually delay this before. But you have more control over it, so I guess, I mean, take what you can get, right? All right, to front. Can now cancel the startup without having to touch the opponent. Do I remember what this was? Do I remember what this is? It's not that, right? I don't remember this. To front. Of course, go back B. You do the follow-ups? This, I'm looking at the right thing, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Wait. Yes. Okay. It says, it just says the move. It doesn't say EX or HP or whatever. 2 and 4 D. Okay. Okay. So it's just the D. Okay. It's just the D version. It's not the light version. Okay. Thank you. So you can just do these follow-ups on whip. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Because she has this that has movement. This move got buffed too. Because she can, I'm pretty sure she can do more stuff from this follow-up now too. Which we'll get to. So you can just do all the... Oh, that's a cancel, and that's the low. This is a low move. Okay. So you can do the follow-ups from the... Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like... These are like the Shun'ei changes where they just give you things to be creative with. Which I like. I really, really like that kind of stuff. Throwy A. LP during to front. Alright, 1 second. So, Throwy... 1 sec. Throwy A, EX, LP during to front. This is... Okay, 1 second. It's because you can do this by itself, and you can also... So, it's this... It's this... So, this is to front, so it's this move. It's this knockdown move. But you can also do it... 1 second. Let me make sure I'm making sense of how this works. Throwy A. EX. So that's the follow-up. And then L... Oh, they're telling you how to do it. They're telling you how to do the move. Reduced overall frames by 3. Reduced knockback duration while blocking the last hit. Reduced combo scaling value. So... Do we... Is this just the... Oh, an EX one. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was about to say. This is probably... Okay. So this might get used in her combos now. Because usually you would do like this as your EX combo starter. Maybe... I don't know. Like, I don't know all the combos. But maybe now... Oh, you can't do that. Maybe like this isn't... Wait. No, you wouldn't do that either. I have no idea. Maybe you would start. Maybe you would start combos with this now. I'm not really sure, but it has less combo scaling value. Reduce overall frames by 3. Let's see what's on block. What it is on block, so you can just do it. It's still super punishable. Reduced not. Okay, it made it more punishable because they reduced the knockback duration. So it's just for combos. It is just for combos. Oh, combos off light. Yeah, maybe this will be. This could be because the reduced combo scaling value. I know for Yashiro it made a big difference. It might make a difference in her like low meter confirms if you don't have meter for super. All right, that's cool. Throwy B, EX, LK during to front. Increase knockback distance on block. So this is this sweep. I never see anyone use this. Let's see what the knockback distance look like. Oh, it's way further. I tested this before the patch. You were like here before. When you did this, you were like here. This is like a way. So this is like totally safe. So you can just do this. This is a bust out move. You can just do this. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I'm gonna try your combo. AK walk close D. Free punish before? Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Throwy C. Normal version, HP during to front. Throwy isn't a throw. Imagine that. Wait till we get to the drips. The drip cancels. Normal version, so it's okay, yeah. Can now jump attack during movement. So apparently you couldn't do jump attacks during this. And now you can. That seems like a really big change to be able to just do jump attacks. Although you're really floaty. That's cool, I guess. I'm sure someone will find something with it, but it's kind of, I guess you got to use like her specials. Like what? Can you cancel into this? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you could use like, I don't know, but you can do that. You can do that. You can also do it on whiff, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know how you would, because it doesn't seem like you can do her air hops after it, which the drips. I think those are the drips. So that, if you could do the air hops after it, that would be good. But her being so floaty is kind of off-putting. It's 2B 5A, and then you do the EX, walk close D, 2 and 4 DD. Wait. That doesn't walk close D. Close D doesn't. I don't understand that combo. Because close D just resets him. Is there like an anywhere juggle in here? Oh, that's wait. 2 and 4 DD is the break. Okay. So it's just the one. Okay. And you get like a. Okay. That's like okay. All right. Moving on. Yeah, I don't know about that. If she could do the drips. Okay, maybe. Oh, this is maybe why. So the EX version. You could. Oh, okay, the EX version you could do it. That's a. I don't feel like you should have to spend meter to do this, but I mean, I guess they gave her. I mean, it's something, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you should have to spend meter. Like, imagine, like you already like. Yeah, you have to spend meter to like. I don't know, but I mean, it's cool. It's something to play around with, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, if you could do this and then do the air hops after, that would be a lot better. But oh well. All right. Drips. Forward, backward, vertical. Reduced body hurt box when going up in the air. Okay, that's cool. I don't know how I'm gonna really test this. I mean, I can bring Isla in here and try to hit her, but it's not like I was really familiar with how this was before. This sounds like it could be kind of like this. They made the same hitbox change as like the universal. The universal. Can I do that during a hop? There we go. As universal like anti fireball change. I mean, there ain't no way this ain't hidden, right? Right? Yeah, I don't know how much this changed, but I mean, I can still hit her. It doesn't look like she's like really a boy. It doesn't look like her legs are in wall or anything like that. I don't know. I mean, it does. I don't know. There's some improvement in there. Try drip backward from EX. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. You can do like do that and like dive kick. It's just I don't like spinning it. Like, to spin meter on an EX move that's not going to give you, necessarily going to give you a return is a lot to ask in this game. That's why those EX overheads are so good, because they got to be so cheap to spin meter on, you know? Or like Athena's EX teleport, right? It's like a real, you have a high chance of converting after it, so it's worth the meter. But a lot of other things are just like, you know what I mean? It's a lot to pay up front. Piecing B, increase attack frames by 2 frames. Change the blowback for in-air hits when the opponent is in a hit state. Let me look at what this is, because I don't remember what it is. Piecing B. So this is quarter circle forward D in the air. This is the straight air kick. Wait, piecing B. Oh my god, that's so confusing. Piecing B is with the D button. Piecing A is with the B button. Fuck me. Piecing B is... I had to double check because it says piecing B. Okay, piecing B. Okay. Change the blowback for in-air hits when the opponent is in a hit state. So that's this air kick. So it's more active. You can hit him. Could you hit him before? Does this like float higher maybe? I don't know if this was possible before. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea, but hey, you know what? There you go. They want the super to stop whipping. Ah, okay. Back to back. Death comes running on a midnight train. This is air. Okay. This is the kick super. Okay. This, yeah, I've seen this miss, and they expand the attack hitbox. Yeah, I'm assuming they want, like, this can miss. I've seen people just fly right under him, so I don't know how to do it to make it miss. I don't know how to, like, fuck it up, but this at least should be more consistent. It's maybe possible to still miss it, but it's a quality of life change. That's great. Wild style, change the damage on the final hit. Went from 50 to 70 for normal, 80 to 100 for max. This is this super. So this is a raw damage increase. So she just got 20. Like, well, it's not gonna be 20 raw damage because it's gonna scale, right? Because if I do, let me do this. I'm bad at her cancels. That did 56, so it still scales, but it would have done less before. So she gets more. So she gets more damage, and somewhat. She's not getting all 20 of those points. But it's a slight damage increase. At least it's a damage increase on something that she uses like all the time. Okay. Overall, like their changes, I wish that this cancel. I wish you could do drips from this cancel. I feel like I don't think that would be too much to add. I mean, I guess that she would be really annoying, but it's like she's supposed to be really annoying. Having to pay meter for this is to do that drip cancel is that's too much for me, but everything else is cool. And she did get a lot of buffs, so that is cool. No changes to Farsi. It's good enough, right? It's good enough. The devs are telling you it's good enough. All right, Dolores. She got hit. She got hit with a little Nerferino. Let's check it out. Oh, it's out of order. Where's Heidern? This is out of order. Did I miss? I didn't miss anybody, right? Yeah. It's out of order. All right. Far standing HK, reduce upper side hitbox. This is one of those normals that could just kind of like solve all your problems. So let's see if I can, like, it was really hard to hop over this. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, it can still hit. Yeah, it looks like it has an okay hit by. It looks like it's fine. It's just, you know, you can get over it. Bennett Foddy style. It's fine. All right, crouching light kick. You're about to be, if you play Dolores, you're about to be very sad. Crouching light kick, reduce front side hitbox. So like, okay, so I'm gonna put myself at the range where I thought this hit before. I'm gonna feel it out because this had a lot of range. I feel like she could hit this from like here, right? Yeah, but this looks right? But no, she can't. It's a little bit shorter. It's a little bit shorter. This is very, yeah. This is still one of the best confirms in the game because she can still do this from max range. But it's that, yeah. She could definitely hit this from here before, and now because she had really consistent conversions, and that got nerfed too. That combo used to do 337 for reference. It does 276 now, just for reference. Okay, so how Lamati have fallen. All right. Jump HK, reduced upper side hitbox. I don't know why. I guess they want you to only use this for like jump ins or cross ups and not as air to air. I don't know if I'm gonna really be able to notice. I mean, it seems to hit where it looks like it hits. I don't know if, but apparently it sounded like it could air to air, and they didn't want it to be used for air to air. But you know, whatever. I don't know how to pronounce this. Kavaskabi, Kavaskabal. LP version. Increase attacks frames by 2 frames. The frames increase are only when the opponent is in a hit state. So this is her light rock, right? This is light. Yeah, this is light rock. So it says hit state, but I think it just for when it connects, it's different. So I think it's the same on whip. I think it's for this. Maybe? It's still only minus here. Let me, because I don't think the app is updated. So let me look real quick. Because I know this was safe. I'm pretty sure this was only a single minus, whatever it was. Let me see what it actually was exactly. It was -1. So it could be -3, and that would still be 1 minus. So let me do 1 hit jump, one guard jump. That still just looks like -1 to me. That doesn't look like any more frames. So I don't know, like, I don't know. Is this actually, I mean, it doesn't feel like it's different. This move is still I don't know. Even if it's nerfed, this move's godlike. She has like the Rugal thing where she can just do this, and she has meter, and she can just see you jump and do this. This shit is fucking. I don't see enough people do that. This shit is fucking ridiculous. You can do it with level 1 too, but level 2 is like it'll like work every time. They hop or roll. Yeah, frames increase only for an opponent's in the hit state. I wonder. You know what? Maybe they actually do mean hit state when they say this. Maybe they actually nerfed the combo. Like she could do. No, she can still do that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't feel any different for me, so whatever. HK version. It reduces overall frames by 2. Is this maybe not plus on block anymore? Actually, I forget if the far one was plus on block. It's still plus. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just. It says only. See, it says this one only when an opponent is in a hit state, but it doesn't feel like it's any more minus. But this one is just overall frames, so this just has more recovery, which is not really necessary. Like, you would only use this when they're full screen anyway, but whatever. It's only 2 frames on like a full screen move. Does an EX1 combo into it? I remember being a weird delay. Can you combo into the far one? I mean, you can. Oh, did you mean comboing into this one? Because I'm buffering this. By the way. I guess you had these spaced out. Okay. If you had to buffer this, you don't have to buffer this anymore. I'm just doing it. I've never done this combo, by the way, before. I didn't know. I just did their air grab. I just did that. So if that was the change, then yeah, you can buffer it for sure. All right, here we go. Here's the big nerferino. Nesh, normal version. This is the air grab. Decreased throw damage from 120 to 80. This is so again, you're gonna see this like, okay, yeah, you can anti-air with the grab. It's pretty godlike, but you're not gonna catch all 40 points of that damage nerf. But this is used in pretty short combos. So, like I said, this combo before, I remember specifically this combo did 337. If I can get the jump. That jump HP is really annoying, but that combo did 337 and now it's doing 294. So she can no longer 3-touch you with from 3 crouching Bs with 1 EX bar apiece. Qual card. I don't know how to say this. Greatly increased. Oh, this is her climax. So this is actually kind of funny. I looked at this pre-patch. This thing actually has really small recovery, and it had pushback too. So like right here she would be recovered. Like this was actually pretty, like if you did this to someone in tournament, I don't think they would punish it. Especially if you were like at this distance, you would just be safe. Which is like, it doesn't come up that often. She could have kept that, but I think they just wanted it, you know. This is the kind of thing, like if you lose, if someone does this to you, right? And then they do this, or they do like grab you, go up to punish it, like that totally happened. This had like no recovery. It was really strange. But yeah, now it has a lot of recovery. You just punish it. All right. Well, yeah, they hit her most notable things, which is her standing D, her crouching B range, and her damage. So, and actually just for fun. Let's look at I want to look at a Maxima combo. Where's my meter? This is yeah. So this did like 700 before, or 600 something. I feel like the air grab nerf is, you know, you get a longer combo like this. Nothing else was nerfed. Yeah, she's still, I mean, she's still in the upper, she's still in the like the highest class of like damage for a 3-bar. So whatever. It's just her low bar damage. So like I feel like, I mean, people are still gonna just use her second or anchor. It's just she's less good with very low meter usage. All right, I'm gonna do Heidern's pretty short. I'm gonna do Heidern, and I'm gonna take a break after this. All right, Heidern. All right, blowback. Reduce overall frames by 4. Damn, they're nerfing Heidern. They're nerfing Heidern. I mean, this was a really good look. This was a really good CD, but like, come on, you're nerfing Heidern. Nobody even used Heidern. Like. What the hell are you doing? Anyway, I don't know if I noticed it. I mean, you can whip cancel it, so like, does it matter? I can't tell if it's any slower. It doesn't. If you told me it was the same, I'd believe you. Yeah, like you use it. I play with someone who uses Heidern, and Allion Sensei uses Heidern, but it's and Score uses Heidern, but it's just like, I don't know. Whatever. This is. I feel like reduce overall frame. Oh wait, hold up. This one I gotta take a break. I'm not reading correctly. Reduced overall frames by 4. They buffed it. What am I thinking? Okay. So does this feel like it recovers? Does this look like it recovers faster to anyone who plays Heidern? Or does it seem like it's hitting faster? Like if you look at my stick and you look at, its hitting, does it look like it's 4? I mean, 4 frames is a lot. It's visibly faster recovery? Okay. Because that recovery does look kind of weird to me. It looks like he's like getting out of it. That's cool. But usually we whip cancel this. I always see people do this. Right? I always see them do this. And then if they roll through it, you grab them. I see them do this a lot. Okay, okay, cool. Little tiny bufferino. I wonder though if this is different. No, it looks like that has more of a animation. So that's what the animation used to look like. So you can see him go back to his stance, and this is the animation. Yeah, you can tell he like doesn't go all the way back to the stance on the regular one. All right, jump LP, expanded attack hitbox upwards. Okay, I mean, Heidern does a lot of like, if you play it like if you got old school skills, you know, using normals like this. Hey, all right. Whoa. Wow, amazing. There we go. Cool. It's like a keep out move. Cool, nice. Very small, very small buff. All right, Stormbringer. Added HP version. HP version has physical properties. This is like the only. For a few of the moves, they don't even tell you what they do, but they tell you what this one does at least. So this is pretty slow, and you can block it. It's a physical, right? It's a physical. How is a throw not physical? Throws are physical. That's super punishable. But yeah, this is just for confirms. You can't confirm it off lights. It's I mean, it's cool, I guess. What is this used for, you think? I mean, you could maybe you can use this in combos. Or I guess you have to do it like mid screen. 1 second. Okay. So you don't have to use EX. You don't, yeah. You don't have to use EX. I wonder if you can do this combo. Shit. Oh my god. Where's my, where has my execution gone? That's too slow for that. You have to use EX for this. Ah! Yeah, you have to use it. It's too slow for that. But yeah, that's good. That's good for point Heidern. And I feel like most people are playing him on point. So I mean, if we could look at the raw damage for this, how much is this doing? It's a little awkward. Okay. I mean, if raw hits, adding almost like 10% more. I mean, what would you do? What would you do before here? If you just didn't want to use meter, just do this. It's 260. And of course, the hard knockdown is like, yeah. Another stinger. Okay, 275. Oh, it does less. But you get a hard knockdown. Well, you got a hard knockdown with stinger too. Wait, 290. Okay, it does do more. It does do more, and you get a hard knockdown. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That's very good because he's got a cross up, so he wants those hard knockdowns. That is a more significant bump than I thought it was. That is pretty good. All right, stinger, LP version. All right. Wait, do I know what? Wait, this is the point. This is the point, right? Yeah. Okay. Reduce attack start from 18 frames to 12 frames. So this is really awkward to do. You can do this off lights before, but it was really awkward. So now this is going to be super. I mean, that's a 6-frame buff. That's so much faster. Expanded attack hitbox. So I don't know if that hit before, but it hits now. I mean, that's hitting off max range standing jab. Let's try a small character. Reduce its opponent knockback duration by 2 frames on block. Yeah, that's a big ass hitbox. I wonder if you can use this. It has kind of too much recovery to use as a poke probably. Okay, you can get to a range where it will whip, but if that hit, it's really weird looking. Okay. Reduce opponent knockback distance on block. Behavior on counter hit is now the same as normal hit. Okay, so you're not getting. I assume you got like a wall bounce or something, so you're not gonna get. You're just gonna get that. You can't like. I mean, it wouldn't even be that OP, I don't think, because the whiff recovery is kind of bad. But whatever. Now moves forward. Okay, so that I mean, it barely moves forward, but it's a very slight. Yeah, more punishable because they don't want you to spam it, I guess. Let's go to guard all. So it's double. Yeah, it feels like yeah, it's double minus, and I mean, it doesn't push you back at all. So anybody's gonna be able to do a light and punish you. Okay, but yeah, that's all right. So we got a couple like combo confirmed quality of life and damage increases. That's good. Stinger HP version, expanded attack hitbox. Okay, so I'm assuming this whiffs sometimes in combos. Wait, does that not? Wait. That doesn't combo. Does anybody use... Oh, this has armor, right? This is armor. This is armor. After EX. I thought this had armor. Is it just the EX version? Am I imagining things? Does this not have armor? Okay, maybe it's just EX. I just did armor. What do you mean none have armor? Get out of here. I'm armoring the hell out of it. Hey, it still missed. Upper body? Okay. Is Maya in the air when she does this? Okay, there it went. Maybe I didn't do it fast enough. Okay, so another quality of life change for that combo then. Okay. Heidern slash HP version. Reduce attack startup from 37 frames to 35 frames. Oh no, now you're gonna be react to it. You know, humans can only react within 36 frames. This is the cross up, right? Or am I tripping? Oh, that's wait. Oh no, this is the fireball. I thought it was when I saw that, I thought it was the berserker slash because it had such crazy startup. Okay. It's this move. Does anybody know how this actually affects his combos? Like, no one knows. Because I don't really know like what his more advanced combos were before, so I don't know if I can figure out what, because that's such a specific change, right? That's such a specific change. It's got to be because of some specific combo that didn't work before that now works. See, HP, I'm doing EX and I'm buffering and it's still not fast enough. Maybe you could do this anti-air. Like you guard guard point at jump in, right? And it's just a little bit faster, I guess. Yeah, that was me doing it at like max speed. 2 frames doesn't seem like a lot to buff that, if that's what they want, because it's still hard. You still have to get it out really early, like. But it's still, I mean, it works, I guess. Try EX Stinger 28Cs. Oh, okay. It's only the C one? Oh, HP version. Oh, what am I doing? Yes, you're right. HP. Wait, maybe it's this then. Wait. Wait. Can you do this? Did that work before? Does anybody know if that worked before? That looks like it's pretty close to the end of the animation. EX, okay, after EX Stinger, 28Cs, super. If I can do it. Not a Heidern player. So hard. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't even look like it's close. Unless I can hit that, that moon slash way sooner. Nah, she's like, because it has such a delayed startup. You can also do EX Stinger, I think Light Stinger, and a heavy Heidern slash. You run up to Stinger Stormbringer. If you do the EX Stinger, Light Stinger. Well, Light Stinger is, wait, heavy Heidern slash. Okay, 1 second. Oh, you have to like delay it. Okay. It's such a. There's like no hit stop. Shit's hard. Maybe it's possible, yeah. You also have to like time it. So who knows if I'm gonna actually, even if it's possible, who knows if I can actually. I don't know if I can execute it. It might be possible. I feel like that's the best I can do it. I've been watching people do it on, if light doesn't work, then heavy should work. Been watching. Okay, so you know it's okay. That's heavy. Okay, it's heavy. That looks like it barely works. That's got to be what it is. Yeah. That's got to be what it is. That's got to be. Yeah. Thank you, Cookie. I would have never found this crap. Or Allion does try to do some stuff like that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Can you do like what do you do? Because you could do like bam. Can you do that? That would be cool, right? Does that not work? Oh, there we go. That was cool. Okay, I just made that up. Do Stinger into the grab. Okay. And that. Ooh, and it makes a cool sound. All right, that's cool. Tight. Cool. All right. Got some combo mambo buffs. All right. Okay. I'm going to take a break, and then we'll move on to Kaio Kusanagi. I wish I can scroll the right amount. Anyway. All right. Where's my... It's funny how you have these micro adjustments on purpose to make a very specific route work. Yeah, SNK definitely plays their own game. Like, they'll always have some really specific stuff like this where... So I need help. Because I don't know all this. I don't know all the specifics. All right, where's my stream now? My layout's really weird right now. All right, bear back. All right, Kaio Kusanagi at 3 changes. Rush. This is auto combo. Resolved an issue where this couldn't be super canceled. Well, guess what, baby? You can super cancel it. I don't know. I don't know what the issue was, but whatever. All right, cool. Close standing heavy kick. Reduced attack start from 9 frames to 6 frames. That's cool. This is like a good move, but I don't know why you would use it over this. All right, because this is like 4. But I don't know. I don't know what this is for. It's probably not, like for a throw OS. You know, you probably also want to use close hard punch. And if you actually get the far version, you also probably want hard punch instead of this. So damage. Oh, for you optimal Olivers. No, you're right. You're right. If you want to do a max mode, you want to do close D. No, you're right. You're right. This is like the Terry buff because everybody plays Terry and they do this. And they do this, and they try to do close D that's like 15 million frames, and then they mace it, and they could have just done close C like a scrub and hit the combo. So they sped it up so people couldn't use it. That's fair. That's fair. You are absolutely correct. All right. 115 Shiki Dokugami. Expanded hitbox upward for the follow attack. 100 Shiki Oniyaki. And since I'm a Kill fan, I know exactly what move this is. Psych, I just looked it up before. It's just the DP. It's just this this last hit. I guess so in juggles you can hit this and it would miss like that, and I guess you probably have a bigger window to hit it. Like right there, that wouldn't have hit before. You had to be pretty spot. You had to hit it like real low to start to get it. So this is now easier to do because this is a max damage follow-up for a lot of his low meter combos. All right, that's it for Kill. I mean, Kill was good. He did not get reverse TB kickback. You cannot do reverse TB kick. Although they did make that, if you know. I'm going to upload this to YouTube, by the way. So if I say something like earlier in the video, that's what I'm talking about. One of the universal changes is you can hit a button. If you look at my inputs right now on the left, I did. Actually, let me do it again. Because it's kind of weird looking. There. So I hit back, down, back, down, back, B, back, B. So I still got the input even though I hit B too early. That's for every motion in the game. You can hit the button 1 frame too early, and if you still finish the motion, it'll still come out. It's a little. I feel it's I don't know. I talked about it earlier, and I think it's a very good change for people. If you ever miss like 2 crouching light kicks or 2 crouching light punches into a special move, usually that's why. But yeah. All right, Iori Yagami dash, increased movement speed. Cool. I wouldn't have noticed that they didn't tell me, but hey, we'll take it. That's great. He does have a combo route where I'm not gonna do it because I don't have the execution, but you do this and you dash into fireball, and then you cancel fireball into level 2 spark super, and then you do some stuff. But I mean, it's not hard to get that dash. I mean, you're already close to him, so I don't know if that's why they did it. I think it's just to have a faster dash for movement. Blowback and reduced overall frames by 2, so I'm guessing it just has a little less recovery. Actually, I wonder if maybe I feel like that was possible before. I don't know if it was or not. It's also distance specific. So I don't know if it makes, but if these combos are possible, it's going to make them easier. I wonder if that was possible before. I wonder. I don't know. I've never tried this particular combo. but it is now possible. This is definitely possible now. That's a pretty good route. His stand CD is good. This is a good stand CD. So. Oh, you can also do. This probably works, right? Or maybe not. Oh, if you could do that. We'll mess with it later. All right. Close standing light punch. Reduced cancel window going into rush combo. So it sounds like you could delay this maybe. Or maybe it makes it so you can link stuff easier without doing rush combo. Like if you did close A down A and you accidentally got the auto combo maybe. So now you just have to commit to the mash. And you won't get less accidental auto combos, I guess, if you use that move. I don't use that move. Far standing light punch. Now cancelable by special moves and above an expanded attack hitbox 4. This is a pretty big buff. So now his confirm is going to be this. And this does combo into EX Fireball from most ranges. It's actually hard to get to a range where it doesn't combo. It combos from most ranges. So for like crouching light kick, I think this, like if you hit this, like if this combo actually connects from like the max range that you could do crouching light kick into this, I'm pretty sure it always works. So that's a nice confirm range buff for him. And actually now I'm thinking about it, that change to the auto combo might be because of this move. So if you're doing this confirm all the time, you do this into a special, you might accidentally get auto combo if you miss the motion. So maybe that's why. You would do close light punch, and then you would do like, maybe you do EX Fireball, you mess up the motion or something, and then you get auto combo or something. Yeah, it was annoying to do close A links. Okay, or close A 6A. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, it's probably just for if you miss the input on one of the things. All right, far standing HP reduced attack started from 9 frames to 7 frames. Can now be whip canceled. Beautiful. You have to do it pretty fast. Oh, you can ooh, you go forward. Oh, command grab Kara. Except it's never gonna hit because the command grab didn't have that much range. But it's there. Increase cancel window by 2 frames, probably just to make the whiff cancel easier. Because you gotta cancel real fast. That's cool. I don't know if this has that good of a hitbox on it. It doesn't have that much range, but you know, I mean, for something that's only 7 frames, that's having a ranged move is good. I wonder if you can hit confirm it. Maybe if you're really fast. Yo. I think if you're sharp, you can. I wouldn't be able to do. Oh, you can confirm heavy Rekka. I think that always combos. I was trying to. EX always combos too. I don't think you can actually delay this long enough. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, if you're sharp, you can definitely confirm that. Okay, that's cool. That's being a hit confirmable move. That's actually a pretty good buff. You can do like this and then stick out this for like a block string. Cool. All right. Increase cancel window by 2 frames. Okay, so that's also making it easier to hit confirm. So it has a kind of a rockish far C, just not as much range. All right, crouching light kick. Reduced upper side hurt box on leg. So I'm guessing this just makes it low profile easier. I mean, it's already low. I mean, actually, that doesn't hit anything. It's already low profile and stuff. I don't know, like, but I mean, I guess it helps with that. If it didn't work before, probably only could do this one from certain ranges, but maybe in some specific scenarios it makes an improvement. Alexei Drakov. Patch overall, you know what? I haven't formed an opinion yet. I'm only like, what page am I on? I'm on page 6 of 33, so we got a while. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, crouching HP. Increase cancel window by 4 frames. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's actually I mean, you can hit confirm it, but it doesn't have any like horizontal range. This is mostly like an anti-hop, anti-air when someone's pressuring you. Or you just like hit them before they get a button out. I don't know. The only thing I can think is he has a route where you whip cancel into DP. Let's see if I can do it. This is like a 4-bar. Poco found this. Poco Panda, the Japanese player. I can't. Anyway, you whiff cancel, I think 2C into DP, and the DP hits, and then you can fall up and do this, and then do super off that instead of doing the light Rekka follow up, because if you do like Rekka, let's say you did like this combo, or what was? Oh yeah, this. Since you already did light Rekka. And then you do this, the light Rekka doesn't hit. Because usually you do that, you do 2 light Rekkas, and then you can do some other stuff and follow up into a combo ender. Ooh, Duck Peas, thanks for the prime, much appreciated. Also, I'm really glad my sound still works. I thought my sound wouldn't work on my alerts. Sick. All right, here's a funny one. Crouching HK, reduce overall frames by 6. So. Okay, it's not. I mean, it feels normal. It feels normal. So I guess it's like the whiff recovery, but let's see what it does on guard. Because this move, I mean, it's still got to be very punishable. It's Actually, you know what? I can just have him do it. I mean, it's definitely punishable. But yeah, I always. When people space this out, I actually have a hard time punishing it. It's like it like seems stupid, but it's like, I remember back in the day making the glare text of Iori stop using sweep on the SRK wiki, and it's like I gotta eat my words. Like, look at this. Like it's better than it looks, and it's really fast, and it beats a lot of stuff. Like, it's no Neo Geo Battle Coliseum Iori sweep, but it's Yo, I'm gonna use this. This is my block string. I'm gonna use this. Like, I don't know. It's I don't know. If they roll through it, I mean, you're dead, but it's strangely, I can't say the word good, but it's interesting. It's interesting. Jump light kick. Increase attack frames by 2 frames. Okay, that's good. You get a lot of, like, if you go for a cross up and they stand up and you get this instead. But it doesn't hit crouchers, so I mean, it could air to air, I guess. That's cool. Has a couple more active frames. I'll take it. All right. Geshiki Gofu in Shinigami. The Shinigami means death god, by the way. Cancel. Reduce knockback distance on hit. This is 6B, I think. Yes, this is 6B. So in pre-patch, so you want to use EX Fireball for most of his combo routes, especially now with the bust we're about to go through. You could not do this before. He got pushed too far back off of this confirm, because you always want to do 6B off of close C, typically. Before you had to use EX Rekkas or something else, so now you can use this, because this is what you want to use. Cool, that's fantastic. So now he can use that EX Fireball route from all his confirms. Yeah, Duck Piece. It was Isla's. I played a little bit last night, so I wasn't too lost. But yeah, Isla's. I still had to go back to the move list a lot. It was the throwy drip cancels. Yeah, the 2 front throwy drip cancels. Yeah, it's yeah, the EX slurp juice. Hell yeah, getting your chug jug, getting them drip jugs. All right, 100 Shiki Oniyaki LP version. This is DP. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that's his Dragon Punch. Yeah. Reduced attack starter from 6 frames to 4 frames. Does this move have invul? I always use heavy DP for anti-air, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess it does. Or maybe just traded. I didn't do it really deep though. Let me try something with more active frames. I want something to get really. Yeah, maybe it does have some invul. It looks pretty good. Looks like pretty clean, right? Maybe it's just not maybe it's not lower body invul. Yeah, it's not lower body. It's only upper body invul, or like air move invul. Okay. Expanded hitbox upwards and beginning of attack. I think that's so you get because the first hit, like when it hits down there, it does 70. I think if it hits higher, it doesn't do 70, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it does 30. See, it does 35 when it hits on a higher hit. So you're gonna get the juice of the damage easier. So that was the initial hit, even though they're like halfway up in the air. So that's what they mean by that. Startup attack damage carries over for an additional 2 frames. Oh, I think that's the active frame. So also that first hit has 2 frames more active before it goes to the hit that only does 35. Okay. So when you anti-air with it, it does more damage. I don't know if you really you can't cancel this in the super, right? Because they're too high up. I feel like most of the time it's because that's HP super and you still can't do that. You can do this in the level 2 if they're really low to the ground. Like, I don't know. He needs that triple DP super from 2K2. Anyway. Alright. 108 Shiki Yami Barai LP version. Reduced projectile speed. Yeah, his fireball is so... Light Punch fireball is super slow now. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It still has, like, normal fireball recovery. Oh, I'm not slowed down. It has normal fireball recovery, so you can't... It's not, like, your Guile, but... That's cool. I don't think it's for combos, because all the combos you have to use... You normally have to use HP fireball. So I'm pretty sure... This has too much... Light Punch Fireball has, like, too much startup for any of the combos. Because you can do, like, this. Oh, whoops. You can do this into HP Fireball. I'm pretty sure you can't use Light Punch Fireball. And Light Punch Fireball does less anyway. Yeah. Oh, look at that meaty. Look how meaty that Fireball was. That was cool. Alright. Yeah, better for Oki, yeah. Absolutely. It's an interesting change. It's not a change I expected, that's for sure. 127 Shiki Aoihana 1 and 2. This is Rekka's. So the first 2 hits of Rekka's increase route buffer input window duration. So I guess you can delay the second hit more, which is good. Oh, you can play it so much it doesn't combo. So there you go. Ooh, I'll take it. 127 Shiki Aoihana 1 LP version. Expanded hit attack hitbox forward. Expanded area is only from the opponent is in a hit state. So apparently this probably whiffed in some combos. I don't know which, but maybe there was some. Maybe if you hit somebody's limb, actually, you know what? If you hit somebody's limb with like crouching light punch. Maybe, like, it becomes relevant. Can I get a hit? Can I get a hit? Come on. I can't get it. I can't get a hit. Whatever. Anyway, if you hit somebody, with, like, far away, like, you can do check with, like, low punch and a Rekka. It probably only comes up in, like, those kind of situations. Alright. 127 Shiki Aoihana, all 3 hits. EX version. Expanded attack hitbox upwards. Expanded areas only for an opponent is in a hit state. So... He has new combo routes we're gonna get to in a second, but yeah, there's probably some. You can also delay this to catch them when they're like floating high up in the air, but I guess it's gonna be more consistent for combos, so that's good. 212 Shiki Kokotsuki In LK version is now a move that does not have a hitbox and is used for movement only. This is the run grab, by the way. So there's the heavy version. Here's the light kick version. It does not hit. Greatly reduce overall frames, increases power gauge by 0, so you don't get meter for it. I mean, it goes forward. You should get meter for it. It's, like, super risky to just go forward with it. Whatever. But you can do gimmicky stuff, you know. You can do this. Throws are 1 frame, so, like, this could... Like, as stupid as this is, like, I wouldn't do this as, like, an anchor, but as a point character, you can sneak this in. I guess. This'll work that'll work sometimes. That's cute. Also, not a change anybody expected. New moves are cool. It also gives them another thing to frame kill for safe jumps. I mean, I don't know if anything has a long enough knockdown that you can use that, but that might be a thing too, to time certain meaties. Cool stuff with CD. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Keep this. Okay, you'd probably not have to do that. You could probably just do Rekkas. Yeah, you could probably just do all the normal, like the normal combo routes. Like, oh, you can't do that. Yeah, there's probably, you know what? There's probably something optimal off that. I wonder if that, you know what? Or if they're out of blocks, then to throw them. Yeah, they come out of blocks then too, so. You probably catch people sometimes with this. I mean, like I said, this is risky. This is like point character only, but I could see people getting hit with that. It's fun stuff to play around with. Just don't do it when they have max mode. You know what I mean? Maybe you could restand after CD. Maybe in the... You know, usually you have to do something really fast to restand after CD, but I can try. Yeah, I don't think it's fast enough. You have to be so quick to restand after CD. Like even that, they're in the air, even canceling that. Okay, where's the timing? I can't even get the timing for Rekka. Maybe if I do slow Rekka. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, it's really specific timing. It's really early mid-screen. Oh, you are so smart. How are you so smart? Why are you so smart? Why are you so smart? Godlike. Yes, this is why I need help. Shout out to the Ladio, the lab monster. Okay. You gotta kinda I think you have to like watch the distance. But yeah, it works. That's cool. It seems to work better from further away. That's fucking kinda cool. Can I do EX? It doesn't look like I'd be able to do EX Fireball, but maybe. Uh-oh. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. That's tight. That's cool. Got lab monsters in the chat. All right. 311 Shiki. That's my favorite band. Tsukumakushi HK version can now be canceled into... Okay, this is actually the specific change that I wanted. I wanted this change for Chris too, but Chris didn't get it. Boo-hoo. But Iori got it. So you used to only be able to do this into other specials, which was cool, but you couldn't do it into EX moves. Now you can do it into EX moves. Which means he can go into EX Rekka. So this is now like a standard combo route for him. Can now be canceled on the EX special moves other than 311 Shiki, so you cannot do the EX version of this after the normal version. Went from overhead to high, so apparently this was overhead. I didn't know it was overhead. Remove physical attack and vulnerability on startup. Yeah, it went through. You could use it to go through fireballs and stuff. So now it's just for combos. Increased damage from 50 to 80. So it also got a raw damage buff too. So now his BMBs are gonna be like this. Like this is gonna be like a 1-bar route. He used to he basically didn't have a 1-bar route because it was just not worth the damage. And now he very much has a 1-bar route. So let's see what it does on something like this. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. You probably have to learn so there's probably a specific... Okay, you probably got to... Okay, it looks like delaying maybe all hits or just the second and third hit is what you want to do. So you probably have to lab this. Yeah, probably just the second and third hits you want. Oh, it's weird. You can definitely EXP, but yeah. This is probably all possible. I just don't know the timing. There we go. 338. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not like awesome, but it's definitely an improvement. And you can also do, if you want to take away your hard knockdown, you can do DP. That's only 2 hits of DP though. You should be able to get 3 hits. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to lab the timing on this. There we go. 350. That's not bad. It's not crazy, but it is an improvement, and he's gonna have other combo routes as well from that. All right, 311 Shiki Tsumakushi EX reduced attack start from 31 frames to 28 frames. I wonder what that does. That sounds like it enables him to do a combo that he couldn't do before. That's what that sounds like to me. Is that overhead? It's not overhead, so it's not like a reaction thing for the overhead. This has got to do something. I just don't know. I just don't know what it is. I guess you could use it for that. But it's like you can just do this, right? If you just want to do that, you don't have to do this. So I'm not really sure, but it did get sped up by 3 frames. So there's something out there that works that probably didn't work before. All right, let's go to Chizuru. Chizuru is probably, along with Shermie, got the craziest buffs in the game, which is crazy considering that, like, Shermie especially was already pretty good. Chizuru, not, you know, she had some good stuff, but not a ton of good stuff. But she, oh my god, she got so many buffs. 1 second, I gotta take a drink because this is gonna be super long. I gotta get the caffeine flow open because she has like 5 pages of buffs. All right, dash, increase movement speed. Ooh. Again, I don't have a handle on. I mean, I use this character. I can't, like, if you told me it was the same, I'd believe you. But hey, it's faster. According to SNK, it's faster. I believe you. I believe you, SNK. Literally broken. I saw it on Twitter. All right, close standing light punch, reduce overall frames by 1. It feels like it's fast. So I remember doing this to just practice like easy auto, or like to show off easy auto combos. I remember this actually being unusually hard because her close standing light punch was kind of slow. Actually, let me look up the frame data. I'm assuming it's the startup because right now it doesn't feel, but it doesn't feel as slow, but it's also only 1 frame, so it might be placebo effect. Let's see, close. Yeah, close A was 5, which is already pretty fast. So it might be 4 frames. I don't know. I'm not gonna test it. It's not like a huge deal. It's one less frame. Actually, you know what? You might be able to, now that I think about it, she might be able to link stuff off this. Could she link that before? Wait 1 second. Let me read the frame data. I got the old frame data. That might be what the change is. So close A was +4 on hit. Close D was 5 frames. So if close D did not get a, yeah, okay, yeah, so it's +1 more frame. It's +1 more frame. So she can do this link. I'm never going to use this, but hey, it's there. So you get a little bit, okay, so that's where it is. It's not, I don't think it's any faster startup. It's probably still 5 frames, but who knows? All right, far standing HP, expanded attack hitbox downward. That is, let's see. Yeah, so this is like, this is usually what this is used for. This is like, this reminds me of 98 because this is where her 2C hit. But that should be good. This like usually at this range you would always just use this move, so they're probably giving her reasons to use the other moves. So it's probably better at hitting stuff like moves like this. Maybe, yeah, stuff like that. I don't know if this was as consistent before, but it feels better. I feel like I never hit this button because it just didn't have the range of far D. So that's cool. Far standing light kick, now canceled by command moves and above. This is a really, really big buff for her. So that you can now cancel this into command moves like 6B or more importantly 6A. And it does not combo. But it allows you to do frame trap pressure because there's a gap in there, and it's probably exactly enough. It's probably exactly enough that it's going to catch 4 frames. So we'll test it out here. Actually, I don't know if her bow punch is 4 frames. So let me switch the character to a character I know it's 4 frames with, which is Gato. Actually, they could have changed it. It might not be 4 frames for him, but I'm gonna mash it anyway. This is the one I use for testing anti-mash. Come on, reversal. I can't get a reversal. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna time it. Okay, I timed it. All right. Card, please. Okay, so it trades with 4 frames. Now, in a real match situation, most likely they're not going to be mashing their ass off, and they're probably not going to perfectly time their low jab exactly right every single time, or they're going to react. They're going to try to react to you're doing different pressure. You're doing like this to a special or whatever that actually frame traps. So this just allows her to augment her pressure with stuff like this. There's just more things you have to block. You can do things like this move, which got buffed, and we'll go over that in a second. So yeah, she just has more block strings from her far standing light kick for pressure traps with gaps and stuff, which is exactly what this character is good at. It's like playing the ground game and then playing like her poke and like pressure game. Close standing HK, expanded hitbox forward. I wonder if that's because of this link. I wonder if they had to do that because of this link. Actually, no, they didn't say anything about activation range, so it's probably just a hitbox thing. Oh, you know what? I think I may have actually had this whiff. You know how, like, there's some characters where you'll get a close normal, but it'll actually whiff? That may have happened with her sometimes. It has pretty good activation range. So yeah, because this is what you use for most of your confirms. So that is good. Blowback. Look at this change. This is CD, by the way. Reduce attack starter from 18 frames to 12 frames. I used to be, every time I hit this button, I'm like, oh my god, why am I hitting this button? I need to just hit this. Like, why am I hitting this button? Now it's like, oh yeah, I definitely want to hit that button. That is a very fast CD. And it has a very, like, look at the way, like, I bet you this avoids slows. Because look at how her leg is up in the air. Like, this is a really, against characters with, like, good lows. Especially ones that like low profile stuff. I bet it's good against them. Or not. Or not. Never mind. There we go. I got one. Whatever. And she can convert into stuff. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can do this. You can do stuff like that. Or you can just whip cancel it. You have time to whip cancel it and do that. Anyway, yeah. Big buff. And it's whip cancelable. So yeah, it's just another thing to worry about in neutral when playing against her. All right, crouching HP now moves forward on startup and reduced forward facing hurt box. Okay, so does it actually move forward? It does a little bit. This thing was good because it just hits so far up in the air. So if somebody was like pressure, like Yuri against like Gato in the corner, and they're like short hopping at you, you could just hold down back and just block their pressure, and then as soon as you saw a hop, you could do one of these. Dolores is also good for this. It just hits so far above her head. Especially when people try to like super jump over you, so if you try to reversal DP, you just go under. Look at this. Like they can't. It's really good defensively. So it's the kind of anti-air where you can actually use it because you don't have to depend on the hitbox. You can just hit them before their attack comes out, as long as you're looking for the jump, because it's really fast. And then apparently it's also has more horizontal range, which is more like the 98 version. So you can do more of this. This is what she did in 98. It's still a little. It's not like crazy range. Like this one still has more range for HP, but it's a little bit slower. I feel like most of the time I would still use this or this, but this being this leads into a combo. So obviously the benefits are pretty big, and she does a lot of damage, by the way, as you can see. Crouching HK, reduced downward facing hurt box while in motion. Downward facing hurt box. Crouching HK, downward facing hurt box. Downward facing hurt box. I don't know what the hell that means. What below me? Am I fighting like the mole people underground? What? I don't know what that means. Well, whatever. There's it's a hurt box buff, so apparently it's better for like counter poking. And her sweep is whiff cancelable. It is a good move to augment in your pressure. If they have like a really good mid range normal that you don't have this like this isn't fast enough to beat, you can use this to beat it. If I could get something, if I not get slide, it's good. I'll take it. Jump LP, expanded attack hitbox forward. So this is a cross up, but they mentioned expanding attack hitboxes backwards for cross ups, so I guess it's. I mean, I would only use this for a cross up. This crosses up. I promise it crosses up. Her jump is really weird. There it goes. But yeah, they said it's forward. I mean, okay. I guess I'll believe them. I would never use it for that purpose, but all right. Jump light kick. Expanded attack hitbox backwards. Is this a cross up? It is. Was this a cross up before? I feel like. Oh no, I'm thinking of Luong. This is probably a better cross up than light punch. Yeah. Oh yeah. It hits crouchers too. I don't know if it did before. Let's see if it hits. See if it hits small character. crouching. Of course, you're gonna need a setup for it because the jump is too floaty to just use this. Oh, wrong character. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'll figure it out. Yep. A lot of characters got this buff. A lot of characters, short hop cross-ups did not hit small characters, and a lot of people got this, and she was one of them. Not that it's a good buff. It's not that big of a buff, just because in neutral you really can't use it. But if you have a setup, I mean, if you got a setup, you got a setup. So, jump HP, reduce hurt box size. That's cool. This is like a. It hits lower than you think it does, because it looks like it gets low profile. It actually has a lot of active frames if you notice. So this being buffed, I don't know how significant this buff is because we can't see the hurt boxes, and I don't know how it interacts with every move, but this is actually pretty damn good jumping, to be honest. Look at the active frames on this thing. So you can probably still low profile with actual lows, but it hits lower than it looks like. Jump HK, reduce hurt box size, and increase attack frames by 2 frames. This is like an air-to-air only. So that's good. So it has more active frames. That's neat. Great. Fantastic. Jumping blowback. Reduce attack startup from 15 frames to 12 frames. This is also a really big buff. This is a really, really big buff because her jump CD is one of the only normals you would want to jump to do. And you had to do it at the very, 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 very beginning of your jump because it was kind of slow. And now it is 3 frames faster, and that is hella good. And it has a lot of active frames. Like, this is just another thing. Like they start getting privy to your neutral and start using like counter pokes and stuff. You just go right over and just smack them in the face or make them. Or they whiff and you get them to block this, and then you get pressure. So that's a pretty significant buff to her, especially along with the universal changes of being able to hop over fireballs easier for her floaty ass jump. That's very good for her. Jumping blowback. Resolved an issue where counters would not trigger during the second half of the attack. Okay. So apparently when you did a hop version of this, sometimes you wouldn't get counter hit properties when you hit it like meaty, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Working in as intended. Jokatsu Kong. Cancel. Increased distance traveled. I have to look at this 1 sec. I think this is just the quarter circle back A or B. Jokatsu. Does it not have the... Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, this is a... No, this is... Oh, this is her forward B. This is just the cancel version. Just the cancel version. I don't know if this is really that useful, because it just does a sliding knockdown, so it just has more distance. I don't know. Maybe it's so she can always... I mean, I feel like this would always combo off this anyway. I don't know, but you can. I think you hit him with the OTG here, right? Right? Bam! Wow, what a combo! Yeah, that's a weird buff, but that's cool, I guess. That's neat. Jokatsu Zeng cancel. I'm pretty sure this is so that forward A works like 100% off of far B. So when you do your like pressure and stuff, it doesn't whiff. 212 Katsu Otsu Shiki Choma no Ishi. Normal version. Change behavior when it lands on the ground. Reduce overall frames by 1 frame for light kick and heavy kick versions. This is this move, I think. Let me double check. Katsu Otsu Shiki. Yes. Yeah, so change behavior. I'm not sure about what that first line means. I know sometimes it could cross up, which I saw it do earlier, which I don't think that's not changed. But yeah, so this is now plus. This used to be neutral, I believe. So the light punch and heavy punch versions were always plus. The ones where she just appears back and wait, okay, it was light punch, I guess. The ones where she lands back in place. But now these are also plus, and she can keep her pressure easier. So this is just another thing you can pressure with. You do things like this, and now you're plus. I think if you block it standing, it might be neutral, because I feel like this was -1 before. I guard breath. Yeah, it's okay. It's neutral. It's neutral. Yeah, I feel like it was -1 before, but it's plus if they crouch. Again, another thing. Like you have to like hit her out of it, and she has all these like think she could, you think they're gonna hit you out of it, you can just do like this, you know, stuff like that. All right. 212 Katsu Shinsoko no Norito Dorito. Light punch and light kick versions reduced leftover player hurt box frames by 5 frames. That's a big buff. So this is this. These are her clones. So the light punch, I'm pretty sure this is what these are. 212 Katsu. Yeah. Yeah. So that means there's 5 less frames to hit this clone. Okay, so it's still got some recovery. You can still hit her. You can still definitely hit her. But 5 frames is a lot. 5 frames is a lot. So whatever it was before, it's 5 frames left, and that's a pretty significant buff to chop off the end of that. All right. 212 Kato Shinsoko no Norito. The heavy versions increase knockback distance on block and reduce overall frames by 1. This is neutral on block. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. I didn't even notice that. Wow. And more knockback? Oh my god. Can you hit, you can hit confirm this, right? I can like hit confirm this? Maybe someone who's got reactions. I'm trying to hit confirm in the super, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, I don't think I can confirm it. I'm not quick enough to confirm. You have to do it. You have to do it like right away. Yeah, that's a real bad. You have to do that cancel like instantly. Okay, so you can't hit confirm it in that way, but you can at least you can do the follow up. Damn, I can't believe that's neutral too. That was already a good block string ender. I mean, it already pushed back a little bit too. And this is also neutral. Look at the pushback. Yeah, she is gonna be a pressure. Look at the pushback. God, KOF is so fun. I love pushing back. Push me back. Get me into neutral. Get me to the fun part. All right. 212 Katsu Shinsoko no Norito Tenjui. Normal version. Expanded attack hitbox forward. Let me see what this is. I don't know. So this is just the follow-up. Okay, so I guess just every single version of this has a bigger hitbox, just in general. They all have a bigger hitboxes. I don't know if I can notice it, but apparently it is bigger. All these are bigger. Whoa! Wow, I'm nowhere near her. Okay, okay, alright. It's really noticeable with this one. I don't remember that being like that. Whoa. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Got some of that Ralf power going. She took Ralph's dragon power. All right, 100 Katsu Tenjin no Kotowari light punch version. This is DP. 1 second. Yeah, it's DP. Okay. Change damage from 40-40 to 50-50 and reduce attack target from 9 frames to 7 frames. That's good because her DPs were a little bit slow. So this is definitely better for reaction DP. Let me record a jump in. I never used light DP with her. So let me see if this is actually like invul and stuff. I assume it is, yeah. Certainly looks like it. Certainly looks like it. Is it low move invul? It is not. So it's just air move invul. 7 frame DP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. For a character like this who controls the ground very well now, that's really good. And a little bit more damage. All right, HP version of her DP. Now super cancelable, except on the first hit of Rumen Wankatsu Sanai Rofujin. That's her clone super, by the way. Change blowback on the first hit, increase hit stop on the first hit, and change the damage from 60 to 60, from 90 to 60. So you're going to get more damage overall. You're going to get more damage when you super cancel it, which you couldn't do before. And by the way, I didn't use a shortcut for that. It's just there's a lot of hit stop on the first hit, and you can just do it raw if you can do motions kind of fast. So that is pretty cool. That means she can do just her whole B&B. that she normally does. And if you mess it up, it won't work. But if you don't mess it up, okay, I try. Anyway, she can just do the whole BNB and still do that DP, because she used to have to do this and super cancel it. So now you're getting more damage with the Dragon Punch, and it's an easier. And I think this is an easier super cancel overall. And you can also do a shortcut or the long cut. You can do the half circle back forward, course forward shortcut. So that is cool. If I could do it. Whatever. You gotta practice. Another buff. Another buff. She already did a lot of damage too. Like her meterless ending with DP did a lot. Meterless combo, or not meterless. Like 2 EX combo with DP already did a lot of damage, so it just does more now. Alright, this is EX DP. Now hard knockdown from hit. I don't know why. I don't know why she got this. This makes no sense. This is just... Alright, cool. And it's an auto setup for a cross-up. Neat. Hey, alright. Yeah, this character, yeah, her, all of her stuff is, like, really tricky. It took me a while to get the hang of this character. Alright, let me get mid-screen. Somebody likes Chizuru. Somebody SNK likes Chizuru. Because, like, this is just, like, okay. Probably because, like, look, you can't really use this in neutral to just cross somebody up randomly, because it's just too slow to, like, have them stay still. So it's like, look, she has to have a way to use the cross up that they buffed, right? So there you go. There you go. Godlike. And this is also a pretty good DP for anti-air, right? So you're just getting off of anti-air too. This character got so many crazy buffs. All right. 108 Katsu Tamayura no Shun'ei. Light punch version. Oh, this is the reflect. Reduce recovery duration by 8 frames when reflecting a projectile. This is like what happens with a lot of reflects. I guess she did. Yeah. So this is the normal recovery, and then there's the increased recovery. Oh, it makes a cool sound. Listen to that sound. Wing. Neat. All right. 108 Katsutamaryura no Shun'ei HP version. Reduce attack startup from 32 frames to 28 frames. You know, humans can only react in 29 frames. So now that this is unreactable. Psych. This is an overhead, right? Is this overhead? It's not. Okay. It's plus on block. Could you do like CD into it? Yeah, that's kind of gimmicky. I don't know if anybody... I mean, hey, look, if she's already doing like this crap to you, just making you block all kinds of nonsense. It's like plus on block and all this stuff. It's like you could probably get away with this and then just be plus on block and just be plus on block again, right? And then do this and then or do this or do this. Like so much. There's so much stuff. Yeah, well, the EX version is overhead, which we're going to get to now. All right. Do I have anything? Everything? Yeah. Some of these, by the way, there's one Vanessa move that has like 10 changes. It's not going to fit on my little window there. 108 Katsutamayura no Shun'ei EX. Okay, so this is overhead. This is actually an overhead move. Now, this used to be... It was, I forget if it was overhead, but it started a combo. It flipped, it did the ground bounce. So now it doesn't, but the reduced attack started from 22 frames to 20 frames. Oh no, it was not. It was not overhead. Yeah, went from high to overhead. So it's now 20 frame overhead. Reduce overall frames by 2. And by the way, is it safe on block? Change the blowback on hit. Yeah, so this does not ground. It used to ground bounce. It does not ground bounce. It's just normal overhead, and it does 80 like all the other EX overheads now do. Change damage from 120 to 180. Reduce travel distance, so it's just she doesn't like go a million miles, and reduce front side hitbox. So now she has another thing that she can make you block, and then you block this, and that's plus, and then again, so on and so forth. Yep. Yeah, she's gonna be doing some moves. Uramin 85 Katoregi no Ishizue Max version. Increase opponent lock state from 350 frames to 400 frames. So when you're in this lock state, you cannot do specials or supers. You can do command normals, and I believe you can do CD counters, but you can't do special moves. So you can't like DP, you can't super. Actually, you know what? Can you max cancel? Yeah, you can max cancel, but you can't do your move. You can't, you know, you can't like, can't do anything crazy. That's a lot. That's a big buff. That's almost, so it's 50 frames. That's almost a full second. That is almost a full second. So she's locked out, locked out, locked out, still locked out, still locked out. That's like a whole block. That's like 2 block strings. That's like 2 block strings. You just, all you have is your buttons. You have your buttons and you have your like your guard cancels. That's pretty much it. So that's yet another buff. It gives another reason to use that to use this super cancel. All right. Uramen 1 Kato Sanrai no Fujin. This is the clone super, right? Or no, this is, wait 1 second. That's climax. Yeah, it's this. Expanded attack hitbox backwards. So I don't know, I still don't know any setups with this. But apparently when it goes through, like, it's probably like a setup for like, if it goes through them, it'll kind of like, it'll still hit. Like if you did it like really close to him, I guess. I gotta like find a setup where it works. Okay. I almost got it. I can maybe do some janky stuff. She's still in front. Because if I do it right away, they go too far. Oh no, maybe not. I think I was at a different distance. I'm just gonna do it. There we go. She's like right in the middle there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does like hell. It's just like non-stop. It's like a freaking earthquake. All right. Yeah, Chizuru got mega buff. That character is going to be used by players. Some players will definitely pick her up, or players will go back to playing her. They used to play her. I don't think I'm going to go. I mean, I'm definitely going to use her. I don't think she's going to be on my team still. But I kind of hate that they buffed her a lot, because now it's like it just makes my character crisis harder. But you know, whatever. It's cool. It's cool. I'm glad she got buffed. She has a lot of fun stuff. I wish a lot of other characters got so many like crazy buffs that she got, but you know, I'll take what I can get. 1 second, let me get my custom. Wait, where's my Ash custom? All right, Ash. I might need some help on these, but we'll see what happens. All right, far standing HP now canceled by special moves and above. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, nice. That's I feel like yeah. I feel like he should have always been able to do that. Expanded attack hitbox downward, expanded hurt box downward as well. Let's get a small character and make him crouch. I want to see if this hits a small crouching character, because that is like important for these kind of moves. It do. Hey, all right. And it doesn't have that much range, but it looks like it works at its max range. Cool. All right. Close standing heavy kick. Reduce knockback distance on hit, and reduce attack startup from 4 frames to 6 frames. That is a typo. So let me look at the old frame data. I assume they mean reduce from 6 frames to 4 frames. Yeah, close D. According to the frame data, this was 7 frames, not 6 frames. So we might have a double typo here. It feels fast. So it's definitely, I mean, I can tell you this isn't 7 frames. That's for sure. Is this move a low? It is. It is a low. So that's cool. I mean, empty jump low is kind of hard to apply in this game because of throws, and they didn't change that. You can probably set up, you know, empty jump low outside of throw range with some certain knockdowns and stuff. That's good. That is good. That's that might help with his max mode combos if you use that in max mode. I always use crouching C. So I don't know if that's better or not, because the activation range on that is still pretty small. All right, crouching light punch. Reduce attack startup from 5 frames to 4 frames. That's okay, great. You know, you want to mash out with fast moves, of course. That's good. All right, crouching HK. Now drop slower to the ground partway through the attack. Okay, cool. So this is now a better low profile move. I don't know if I have anything. Let's do. You should be able to low profile this like really, like even if you do it like really deep. So. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, there you go. Okay, maybe. Maybe you just have to anti-air with it. Okay. I don't know anything specific to test it out with, but it's going to low profile better, and it should. It looks like it should, so. Jump light punch, increased duration by 2 frames. Yeah, this move always had a lot of active frames in past games, and this is like this is probably one of his better jump-ins. Yeah, it looks like it has kind of a lot of it has a lot of active frames. Probably good at air, like keep out to do like this, just have an active hitbox in front of you for certain situations. But yeah, I wonder. Hey, all right, can't low profile it. So a lot of active frames and can't low profile it, so that's cool. All right, jump D on jump and hyper jump. Expanded attack hitbox backwards. Yeah, he has a cross up now. Ash has a cross up. Let's see how good it is. Just super jump and normal jump, not on low jump. Okay, it's not like it's not huge. It's like most cross ups. You gotta be pretty accurate. I wonder if it will hit a small character crouching. It will. All right, that's pretty good. If it didn't hit people crouching, I would have said, you know, maybe it's tough to use, but it probably doesn't. Oh, it even. Wow. Okay. Cool. All right, that's good. That's good. Only NRS can hotfix on PS4, I'm pretty sure. Although I'm probably not going to be using Chizuru anyway, but we will see. Hitbox changes on dump type. Strifiomo, if I'm saying your name right. Some characters have, so for example, this move specifically, it's, yeah, this version of the move, the full jump version, is a different move from the low hop version. A lot of characters have, like for example, Gato's jump B, his jump light kick, it only has the cross-up property if he does a full jump or a super jump. If he does a low jump, it doesn't have the cross-up. Same for like Benimaru jump D. So you gotta know specific. Sometimes with characters you have to use specific versions. Because having a cross-up that crosses up like this with a short hop is really good, obviously. So they kind of sometimes they balance them out by making it by high jump only or normal jump only. But to add to that, they normally do not differ between like normal and super jump are always the same, and hop and hyper hop are always the same. They don't differentiate between like hop and hyper hop. Is that in the in-game tutorial? Probably not. There's probably like 5 million things that are not in the in-game tutorial. All right, Vintos HP version, projectile set to level 2 upon firing. This thing is wacky. I'll tell this on Twitter. This is super. So this is his heavy sonic boom. Watch this. So, it just, any part of this, watch this. I'm gonna get a charge first and play this back. Any part of the song, it doesn't matter which part of it. It doesn't matter if it's the startup or just the projectile. He just gets the screen. He just gets the screen, that's it. Here, let me try to do EX. Let me see if EX does anything different. Like, okay, so it matches it against EX projectile. So he's just king of fireballs if he throws the HP fireball. It's pretty funny. All right, Nivos. Expanded hitbox on the first hit. I'm pretty sure this is, wait. Oh, I think this is a miss. This is a, yeah, because it says HP version. This is his flash kick. So they mean, I assume they mean heavy kick and EX version. Expanded hitbox on the first hit. Expanded area is only for when an opponent is in a hit state. So it's just for combos. Greatly increase the landing recovery frames when it doesn't hit. So, I mean, it looks like a normal keep. I mean, it's punishable. Maybe he got away. Maybe because it goes so far forward, some people got away with it sometimes. Like for the EX version. So now there's more recovery. It's like a K-dash cool kind of thing. Yeah, maybe there was combos where like it didn't hit. Not really 100% sure because I don't play this character, but sounds like it's more consistent in combos. Just in combos. Genie EX. What move is this? Expanded attack hitbox backward and forward. Okay, 1 second. I need to know what this is. What's Genie? Oh, this is okay. So the mines, the little mines have a bigger hitbox area. Well, they can't be that big. They can't be that big. Man. I guess you take what you can be, right? Like, all right, I believe you, I guess. All right. Germinal Caprice HK version, reduced knockback distance on block. So this is, I'm pretty sure that's this, so that just makes it more punishable. Yeah. Let's see the knockback. So this just makes it easier to punish, which I understand it should be punishable. You can't just like throw it out. But I feel like, I mean, wasn't that, yeah, you're like really close. Like how far was he normally? This makes a funny sound. But yeah, that's like 100% you're getting punished. Dash EX version, reduced knockback distance block for the first hit. So, I mean, it's still punishable. Can it hit only on the first? Maybe it's situations where it looks kind of awkward to punish if just the second hit connects, if it's like a shallow block. Yeah, I think it's so the second hit connects on block more often, so it does, you don't get unexpectedly. The second hit whiffs, and then you can't punish it. But you're like waiting to block the second hit. Is probably why they did that. So if it only either the first hit and the second hit will connect, or just the second hit will connect. Try Far EX Genie. Well, the thing is, with Genie, they didn't say the EX version. Usually when they say something when they have a move, they'll like specify EX version, or they'll say like normal EX in EX version. It ain't looking good. I mean, it's probably better. They say it's better, so it's probably better. But it's just, it's right there. It's right there. They said, did they say EX? Did they? Genie EX. Oh damn, I can't read. My bad. I can't read. All right. Well, I just did it, and it still is pretty. Also in hit state. Did I miss this? I completely missed this. Sorry. Okay. Expanded hitbox backward and forward extended areas only for an opponent who is in hit state. Okay. So it's just for combos. It is just for combos. Okay. That's kind of disappointing because those mines, like you can almost like just like run right past them. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can just run past them. Use the D version on this? Oh, it's the D version, okay. Yeah, I don't know which combo it affects, but I'm sure there's a combo that it makes it hit more consistently. Yeah, I would kind of hope for like all versions having a bigger hitbox just in neutral, not just for combos. All right, so we did the dash. Weights. Expanded hitbox forward on the first hit. What is this? Is this the super? This is kick super, yeah. Okay, so this is another combo. This is just a combo. This is just combo consistently. Consistency. I guess you can catch stuff in neutral. Maybe there might have been situations where maybe the first hit would connect and maybe the rest wouldn't connect or something like that. Not sure. Yeah, it definitely sounds like some sort of consistency thing. Sans Kula. Expanded attack hitbox forward. Okay. I don't remember. I mean, I only ever did this in a combo. And I don't know of any combos where, like, it whips. But, there you go. Farsi canceling to be pretty good for max combo consistency. Do you mean this super? If you mean this, it just whiffed. All right, yeah, it's kind of disappointing. They could have done a lot more with this character. Like this move. This move has really godlike frame data, but you'd think it would beat low moves, and it does not. Or at least it's really finicky with it. It just doesn't seem to ever be low invol. Like I felt like that was a pretty obvious one. I felt like just these mines and neutrals should just have a bigger hitbox. It's almost like look at that, right? Yeah, I don't know. 2 and 4 EX. After close, I'm pretty sure that didn't. I don't think that combos. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, okay, close. Okay. I don't know if there is. I don't know if there's a distance where Farsi will actually combo into it. Maybe in the corner, probably. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. It's if I played Ash, I would be disappointed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Not feeling it. All right, next, Elisabeth. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see what all they didn't nerf. They did nerf some things. They did nerf some things. Especially the reflect, they nerfed a lot. All right, close standing light kick now cancelable by command moves and above. Okay, so now you can just do this. This does not combo. Apparently you couldn't cancel this before. Okay, that's just like, you know, if you're just hitting some buttons and you happen to hit this button, I guess it's there. That's cool. And you can cancel it. It's like a frame trap, I guess. I don't know if anybody would ever use that, but whatever. But guess what? Far standing light kick, you can do it to far standing light kick, cancel by command moves and above. I don't know if it's going to be 4 frames, but 4 frame normals, but it's or actually I put it on, what's it, reversal guard. No. Can't get a reversal. Okay. Who's guard? It doesn't perfectly frame trap, but it's something you could sneak into your offense, I guess. It's a little mini buff. Something you can do. Okay. Crouching light punch, reduced attack startup from 5 frames to 4 frames. Well, her 2B was already 4 frames, so I mean, why not? Why not? Crouching heavy kick, reduced attack startup from 9 frames to 7 frames. Why not? No problem with that. Whip cancel it? Yep, sure can. Sweep's got to be good in KOF, or else they're useless. So I mean, I have no problem with that. Jump HP, increase attack frames from 3 frames to 6 frames. This is the I'm gonna look at the old frame data because I don't know if I believe this. I didn't know this was 3 frames. Let me look it up. 1 second. Jump C. Okay, so I'm looking at the frame data and it says jump C is 8 frames. So either there's a typo. I'm pretty sure the frame data that's on the internet, it comes directly from the game data. So I don't know who's actually right here. Oh, active frames. Active frames. I can't read. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad the chat's here because let me tell you, I would just, okay. So this is, okay. So it has more active frames. Okay. I thought I was freaking out about that. I was like, there's no way that was 3 frames. Okay. That's reasonable. Whatever. I mean, no, like, does anybody use this? I don't know. I would just use this move. Okay, whatever. Eclat. Cancel. Eclair. Reduce attack startup from 16 frames to 15 frames on the cancel version, which is it's this, right? Yeah. Is this just to make, oh, you know, wait, no. Just the cancel version. I was thinking of over juggles. What does this do? I guess it makes it a little bit faster for those frame traps, but it still doesn't perfectly frame trap like a 4 frame off a light, so I don't know. I don't know. You can cancel it later and it'll still combo. So I guess that's cool. What's up, Miriam? You got us just in time. We're only 1/3 through the patch notes. All right. Hoot event. EX. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the counter. This is the counter. No, it's DP. Oh yeah, this is, I don't understand this change. Nobody did this move raw. Increased overall frames by 6 when this doesn't hit. So it has 6 frames more whip recovery. I mean, I guess that's fine. I mean, it still doesn't have that much whip recovery for what it is. But I guess, I mean, if it had 6 frames less, that's kind of a lot. So I guess that is kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't remember anybody ever just, like, people stick out this move. I don't remember people just sticking out this move. Maybe they do this move. But whatever. Reduce knockback distance on block. I mean, who does this on block? I don't know, like, oh, that is hella punishable. Okay. So basically they just want it to be, yeah. They just want it to be punishable. Okay, that's fine. That's not really important because I can't remember the last time I saw somebody do that move raw, but It is what it is. Illusion EX. This is the counter. Increased invulnerability duration when triggered. So I'm assuming this is just for like for consistency for going through stuff when you actually get a counter. Cool, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. There's probably some strings or whatever that would hit you that they didn't want to hit you when you activated it. Grell, LP version. This is the move. This is the move. This is the swipe. I'm just gonna double check. Pretty sure it is, yeah. Reduced upper side hitbox, so it doesn't anti-air as easily. Increased overall frames by 2, and increased knockback distance on block. So it's definitely minus more because it's double minus. Let me look at the frames before. I don't know how much minus this was, but that means it's -4 or more. Okay, it was -3, so it's -5 now. So technically, you might be able to punish this with certain things, but they also increase knockback distance on block. So maybe not. Maybe Kyo can like EXDP it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test that. I'm testing it right now. Let's do it this way. Where's Kyo at? Because I want to know. I would like to know that. Yep, that's punish. All right, well, that's cool. That's annoying if you play Elisabeth. That's really annoying because it's gonna be just like specific matchups. You used to be able to just spam this all the time, and you can still do it. You can still kind of do it. It's just certain matchups. You're just gonna get punished. All right. So, this is another thing I wanted to show. So, it says they reduced the upper side hitbox, but it can still hit you out of the air. Because I was messing with this. It's definitely way less oppressive, but let me do like this. Like you can hit her early, but if I try to like hit a jump in, like I'm still gonna get knocked out of the air. You know, like that was trying to jump CD like right away. Right, so it's like it can still hit you out of the air. Now you could do that. I don't know if that would hit you before, but I mean. Also, anybody who's using channel points, sorry, channel points do not work in this view mode. This is patch notes only mode. So actually, let me check the queue and see if I need to refund anything. I think it like refunds you automatically. Yeah, I think it won't take your channel points because it's not gonna play it. All right, but her being knocked back further on block also makes it more manageable. Like you could do like this and stuff. Even it like moves that don't have lower body invul, you can still kind of stick them out because you don't get swiped by the 2B because she's so close to you. So anyway, it's a nerf. It's against characters that can punish it. It's a pretty big nerf. If you can't punish it, I don't think it's really that mega nerf, to be honest. But we will see. All right, Grell HP version. This is the overhead. Reduced knockback distance on block. So this is just easier to punish because this was always punishable. All right, Grell EX. This is the EX overhead. Super fast. Can't react to it. Reduce damage from 120 to 180. Still safe. This is a universal. Terry's EX crack shoot. Janae's EX overhead. All these do 80. Chizuru's new changed EX overhead is 80. Universal change. I don't think it needed to go all the way to 80, but whatever. I think honestly, I think 120 was honestly fine. I feel like they should have changed other properties, but it is what it is. Aurora Borealis at this time of day. All right, normal version. What is this? I don't know what this is. This is the reflect. Yeah, this is a reflect. Greatly increased overall frames on block. So it says on block, but they did a lot. Okay, so there is no block. Look at the holy fuck. Look at that. I'm holding up, by the way. I know you can see my controls. I just want to make sure you're seeing this. Oh boy, that is And then here's his on whip. There it is on whip. I'm holding up, by the way. I'm holding up. Look at my face. Look at my face. This is funny as fuck. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at how ridiculous this is. I'm holding up. This is like, did my game turn off? Holy fuck, man. All right. So yeah, like this is like you don't have to have like, because a lot of Elisabeth players will just do this. Like I do this. This shit just hits and has a lot of active frames. People like run into it trying to whip punish it. Before you had to have a button, like a really good button to punish this. You can literally just run up and hit her. You just run up and hit her. Like you just run up and do a full combo. Like, oh, you whiffed? Oh, guess what? That's a punish. Like, okay, cool. All right. All right. Yeah, increase overall frames by 10. 10 frames. Added a light kick version. So let's, I mean, I've been doing the light kick version. I mean, they're the same. I think it maybe says the light kick version does not reflect projectiles, but instead nulls them. Okay. I'm not, okay, we'll show it. I guess I'll show it. I'll for completionist sake, I'll show it. I will do it with Iori's super slow fireball. Oops, this fireball is not with the kick button. Almost got it. Amazing. So amazing. All right. Grand Raphael. Expanded push box upwards. This is the juggle super. I guess it's just push box upwards. I'm guessing maybe sometimes it would go under them. That's all I can think. This is the right. I'm talking about the right thing, right? I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah. I'm guessing that maybe sometimes it hit weird. So that's just a consistency thing. So yeah, she got, I still think she got, from what I've seen so far, I haven't gone too in depth with all the top tiers, but from what I've seen, I think she got the least nerfs to the top tiers, but the nerf, like this is, I'm real happy about this because I've gotten hit by this so many times, and this is just like, this is so funny to me. It's so ridiculous how much recovery it has. It is so ridiculous. So you have to use it on reaction. You have to react to anti-airs, or to anti-air with it. All right, Kukri. All right, so I thought that this fellow was gonna fly under the radar a little bit, and he did not fly under the radar, unfortunately, for me. All right, one second, I gotta take a sip here. Yeah, that's a good point. Her damage did not change. She still does damage. She's still in the highest tier of damage. So just keep that in mind. She still has a bullshit cross up. And that reflect is still a godlike anti-air. So, and Far D did not change. Yeah, the radar definitely fell on this guy. All right, poor Kukri. I mean, he was breaking some rules. All right, far standing HK increased distance travel. Let's see how far he goes. I thought maybe he'd slide across the whole screen or something. But this is another thing. Like if you told me this had more range, or if you told me this was the same, I'd be like, yeah, it's probably the same. So it's probably just slight. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, it's a cool normal, but I don't use it that much. But it's a good normal. I probably don't use it enough, but all right, a little mini buff. Blowback. This hurts. All right. Reduced upper and forward facing side of hitbox. Added a hurt box for the arms. Where are your arms? All right, your arm is in the air. All right, or maybe when his hand hit, when he dabs in front of his face. And reduced travel distance. So this was one of his few anti-airs. He has really weird ass anti-airs. Actually, let me make him jump and then do that. Yeah, and it's like I don't know enough specific situations to know if like this would also not work in the old version, but I feel like this would have worked in the old version. You had to like use this like preemptively. So now this might not be good for anti. This is one of his few ways to actually anti-air. He's not very good at anti-airing. So you had to do this early and just stick it out. A lot of his gameplay just revolves around moving around neutral and just sticking stuff out preemptively to try to catch people. So yeah, that's a big nerf for Reno right there. I wonder, so it said added a hurt box to the arms. He puts his arm behind his head at the end there. I wonder if I can like hit that. Probably not. They probably just mean the part where he swipes in front of his face, right? Like, I don't know, I can't tell. Because that is a cross up I'm using too, so I don't know. But yeah, that's not a nerf he really deserved, but damn, it's rough. That is rough. That's really rough. All right, Fusakin, cancel. Reduce overall frames by 6. This is the command normal. So I bested this last night. Yeah, this does feel like it has a lot less recovery. But usually you would never stop. You would just do this. Usually I don't even use this move because there's certain ranges where it would not. It doesn't combo. See. So, but that's good. If they guard cancel roll you, it's safer. It's going to be safer against guard cancel roll, which is kind of a huge deal actually. So that's cool. That's nice. All right, Nessa Jean, normal version. Reduced upper side hitbox. Hitbox is the same as when the opponent is in a hit state. Hitbox is the same as when the opponent is in a hit state. Increased flying distance of projectile. Let me see. So they just mean both versions of the projectile? Both normal versions? Okay, so it's harder to hit people out of the air then. Because this could definitely catch people out of the air. They have they just do not want him to anti-air people. I don't think it can even hit you in the air. It straight up just can't hit you in the air. They're on the they're just on the ground. Yeah, it just can't hit you in the air. Unless it says hitbox is the same as when the opponent is in a hit state. Interesting, because it combos. Huh? I don't know. But yeah, that's no more having people I mean they can fall on the fireball, but yeah, it's very interesting. All right, Nessa Jean LP version, reduced knockback duration. Reduced knockback duration by 2 frames when blocking. I mean, this is frame advantage when you do it close. I don't know knockback duration. Knockback duration? Does that mean just less block stun, right? That's what it sounds like. That sounds like less block stun. I mean, it's double minus. I can't tell, right? And just as when blocking, so I mean, this should still work, right? Yeah, that still works. So yeah, I mean, okay. I guess there's just less block stun, I guess, which is bad, but he still has frame advantage. I don't know if that's that big of a deal. Yeah, Burger Time's right. It's just the hopping hurt box. So I don't know if it. Yeah, I don't think it affects that. All right, Nessa Sinpu, now considered on ground. Oh yeah, this is a direct murph to me because I like to do this move over and over, because I think it's funny. This move used to be airborne during almost the entirety of the book. And now it's not. He's not airborne. You just gotta, you just kind of actually get hit for doing. This is fair. This is totally fair. I abuse the fuck out. I have literally lost matches because I just keep doing this and they keep hitting me out of it, but I just keep flipping out and I just keep doing it because I think it's funny. So when something's that level of stupid, it probably deserves to get nerfed. It's funny. It's super funny. And it looks like it's all versions, so it's not like you can switch to the heavy kick version or something like that. It's just I'm pretty sure they're all just gonna be they're all grounded. That's a fair nerf. That's a fair nerf. All right, Nessa Sinpu HP HK version. I'm assuming they mean LK HK both versions. Reduced knockback distance on block. So this is -5. Oh no, this isn't. No, EX is -5. This was always punishable. I'm pretty sure. Now I can't remember because I think the EX was hard to punish, and now the EX is also okay. So they're all just okay. This was neutral on block. Okay, this is now -1. This is probably -1. Yeah. So now this is actually. Oh, this is way different. Okay. So one thing at a time. Okay, so the light kick version, this used to leave you point blank at neutral. So if they mash throw, and by the way, if they mash throw, you couldn't get out of it. You just broke the throw, or you jumped out and you got hit. If they mistimed it or they messed up, a lot of times you would land a hit on them, but it was kind of a gimmick because Kukri does not have a 4-frame normal. So if they mashed a 4-frame normal and then you try to do, you would be point blank and you just mash your throw tech, and if you got this, you got a combo. But this is a 5-frame, and this is a 5-frame. So if they were smart, they could they were accurate. They either mash throw and it was guaranteed anyway, and you could break it, or if they thought you were trying to like mash the throw tech, they could use a 4-frame normal and just combo you. So this is actually kind of a buff. This is kind of actually a buff because now you can just do this, like you can just do this confirm like kind of brain dead and be safe, and this is Kukri's optimal range. Like this is like exactly where he wants to be when he has you in the corner. So this is actually a buff to me. Yeah, this is not a buff. That's a nerf, and this used to be, you used to be able to just do this. I would do like this a lot, like all the time, just to fish for a hit. Yeah, that's a big nerf. You have to like not be belligerent with Kukri now. All right, Nessa Simpu light kick version. Okay, now we're getting to the specifics. Reduce knockback duration by 2 frames when blocking. Okay, so now it's -2 because it was neutral. So it's literally it's exactly -2. Okay. So when they say reduce knockback distance, they increase the knockback distance for the light kick version, at least in the corner. All right, Nessa Simpu EX. Decrease damage from 145 to 105 and increase this combo scaling value. So they nerf the raw damage and the scaling damage. That is crazy. Yeah, that was like a 40% combo almost. I don't know exactly how much it did, but I can when I do this in my head, this is like a 40% combo. So that's a big that's a big nerf. Because that's his main combo. That's his main combo starter. That's like every combo he does. All right, Air Bossa Nova, Bossa Shogeki Light Punch version. There's so many typos. This has got to be, is this actually what they say it is? Because I don't think that's a move. Bossa Chogeki. Yeah, this is the split kick in the air. This is light kick version, I'm guessing. Increase landing and recovery by 4 frames. Oh no. Change behavior when it lands. Oh no. Yeah, this used to be, so let's make him block. Second. Oh no, it doesn't. This used to hard knockdown. Oh no, it's still overhead, right? Damn, he got hella nerfed. Yeah, this used to hard knockdown. Right, they knocked him down right in front of your face, and you could cancel stuff. You know, it's damn, and it has landing recovery. It was +2, by the way, if you blocked it. So let's see if I can get it. It's okay. It's still the frames are fine. That's neutral. I'm getting it to be neutral. Can I get plus? You can make it plus. It's just not. It used to be you just do it like you didn't even have to care what height it was at, and it was double plus every time. It was just like you could just continue your offense. So yeah, that's a big. You could also, this move's also really annoying because you can do this. This is like super annoying. It's like super fucking annoying. Damn, he is getting Yeah, not on say. Hell no, not. I mean, that would have been a big difference. Going from double plus frames to punishable would have been a big. That would have been a big one. All right, Air Bossa Shogeki, now invulnerable to projectiles during attack. Okay, that's a buff. That's a kind of a cool buff. So this one, let me get someone with an actual projectile. Let me get like Robert, someone with a really high projectile. This is pretty cool. This is definitely a mini buff. This does not make up for what he lost. That's for sure. Well, I guess it's not projectile involved frame 1. And it does, it also floats above, but I guess they just want to make sure it goes past the projectile. Let me see if I can Tiger Knee it. Can I Tiger Knee this? No, not really low. It is really hard to demonstrate. I mean, I guess it's just projectile invul when, oh, you know what? Here's what we can do. Let's I think it's just a consistency thing, because he's only going to flip over it like during the middle of it. Because it does not look like it's anywhere near frame 1. Alright, here we go. We're going to flip right through this motherfucker. Oh, wow. 10-0 matchup. Oh my god, how are you going to keep him out? Alright, that's neat, I guess. Alright. Air Bossa Shogeki EX. Decrease damage from 120 to 100. This is the Air EX overhead, by the way. Change. Oh, yeah. This used to be a lot like the heavy version. So now you just, okay, change trajectory and decrease landing recovery by 8 frames. Okay, so they hella buff the EX. Okay, so they want you to use meter. So he gets double plus on this baby. Double plus. Whoops, whoop, don't want to get that. Okay. And then I assume, it doesn't say it changed the hit type. Probably it's just a hard knockdown. This could also, there was some weird setups. I forget what the setup was. Yeah, it can cross up. I don't think, it's really inconsistent, the cross up. And then usually if they move just a little bit, it doesn't hit, but it can cross up. Actually, this version can also cross up, by the way. He can hit you with his butt. It has a way smaller hitbox than it looks like. But that's, you know, okay. So basically this is he has to use meter to do this really annoying stuff. Alright. Ganejin. Ganei Saijin, normal version. Remove projectile startup protection. Projectile will now disappear when hit during startup. Okay. Let me see. This is the teleport, I assume, because it's like Ganejin, right? Yeah. And this is just the normal version. Man, it looks like I'm going through it. Maybe if it's like meaty. I mean, I'm going through it. Projectile will now disappear when hit during startup. You know what? Remove projectile startup protection. Maybe it's... Oh! The clone goes away when you get hit. That's what it is. The projectile is the clone. They're talking about the clone. The clone goes away. The clone doesn't hit. That's why. Because there's the clone. There's the clone. It's in front of her. It doesn't hit her. That's why. The clone's hitbox goes away. Okay. All right. No more underground monsters. Because the EX version, it goes away. But the normal version never went away. The normal version would still hit you. So that's a... All right. Another nerf for Reno. I gotta say, it's not... A lot of these nerfs are not unfair. They're not... I could do without some of these spin kick nerfs, but they're not unfair. This guy broke a lot of rules, is all I'm saying. Nessa Chugeki normal version. Change the projectile. What is this? Increase. Oh, this is the sand pillar. Change the projectile position. Increase damage from 65 to 80 and can now OTG. This is really funny, by the way. It's very wacky. Oh, look, she like flips over. Oh, no, she didn't flip. Wait, what? That was weird. I swear to God, she flipped over. What? Yeah, she flipped. Wait, what? Yeah, she flips over. You hit her really fast, she flips over. Look, she's face down. Now she's face up. Face down, face up. Wish you could do that in Tekken. You don't even know which rising attack they're going to do. What the hell? Yeah, it's really weird. You can't do it off throw. Nobody can OTG off a throw. That would have been funny. And it looks like it has more range. Like that did not. I'm pretty sure that did not. The heavy punch version did not appear that. This looks like mostly the same. This might have been closer to him. Maybe. I'm not sure. This might have been closer to him. But yeah, this. So now he has. It's interesting. And I did try to like super cancel it, and I can't like. You can't you can't do like sand super or anything like that. Let me see if I can do it. It's kind of an awkward motion. Yeah, it does not hit, but it's interesting. I guess, but it does change its zoning game because he controls this part of the screen. It would be cool if you could actually combo that. I don't think level 2 combos. Yeah, it's like super slow. And you're not, I mean, maybe level 2 torpedo can reach. Oh, that reaches. That hit. Did that hit? It looks like it hit. That looks like it hit. That does not hit. I mean, this is like he's getting a lot of like big brain like buffs, like super specific things that are kind. I mean, it's funny. It's definitely funny. He's getting some stuff to play around with, but yeah. Yeah, only the normal version. Yeah, so no EX. I mean, EX players are like, this shit's fucking. This is a godlike move. All right. Nessa Goku Toshita. Totsua. Increased invulnerability duration. Is this torpedo? Yeah. This is... I'm guessing it's both versions because it doesn't specify. I didn't even know these were invincible. But I guess I knew that the max one was invincible because I just assumed it was. Alright. So he has invincible level 1. I don't know if that was reliable before, but he has it now. And this is the big one. This is like, yeah, they know. So his climax says the minimum damage went from 330 to 245. So I believe this is a typo because I'm pretty sure the minimum damage was 350, not 330. It was 350 minimum damage. So as a literally as a point character, he could do he could do more than half life for like a normal let's do this. You could do this. You could do this combo. This shit did like almost 600. Now it does 429, which is like probably what it should do. He has normal combos now. Like, let's see what's here. Let me go to normal combo. I don't even know. I don't know where to cancel. I've never done this. I've never done this with this character. Yeah, I don't know where the cancel window is. I don't know if that was all the hits. And that's fair. That's what most characters do. But yeah, if you hit like a jump in, you would do like almost 700. You could do that like if you had your point character and you like blasted him the first round and had 3 bars. You just had max bars. You could just like you just put him in lethal and just annihilate their second character. It didn't come up that often, but it was kind of dumb. It was kind of dumb. All right, let's go to our boy Krohnen McDougall. They should have put his whole name here. My name's McDougall. Don't forget it. All right, Shatter Strike. Change the motion. So all these Shatter Strikes, they change the move they do. That's what I thought it was going to be, but I wasn't sure. So his Shatter Strike, just like everybody else, used to be a CD. It didn't have any range. It moved forward a little bit. So it has now his far heavy kick, and it goes a little bit further. Actually, I mean, it goes a lot further considering it had like no range before. So now he has kind of like, a usable Shatter Strike, which is that's pretty good because he has good conversions off Shatter Strike. So that is fantastic. Yeah, he got a lot of buffs. He got a lot of good buffs. All right, Hyper Hop. Increased... Oh, I missed this. Increased distance traveled. Okay. So this is really good for him because he has his jump B is a cross-up that hits even small characters crouching. So that means he's going to have more distances he can set this up. It's kind of awkward with Hyper Hop, but yeah, I mean, you'll have setups. All right. Crouching Light Punch. Reduced overall frames by 2. Okay. I mean, usually I just chain this. I'm pretty sure this was 4 frames before, so it's got to be the recovery. I'm pretty sure you could also. I mean, I guess it's just. Maybe it's the frame advantage. It's plus a little bit on hit. I feel like it's got to be on whip or something. It's more plus on block now. Okay. I did not know it was minus on block. I always just did this. So I have no idea. Well, let's see what the frame data says. Because the frame data is on the old version, I think, still. 2A. Yeah, it says it's -1 on block. So yeah, you're right. Yep. No links, or I don't think it's going to have any like special links or anything. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. This is what I would use to combo off of this just because it made it easy because it's 4 frames. That's cool. All right, far standing light punch. Expanded attack hitbox downward. Expanded hurt box downward. Now cancelable by special moves and above. So now he's a new like confirm. This doesn't seem that useful to me. I feel like I'm just going to use slide, but I guess if you really don't want to get like guard canceled rolled and lose your advantage, it doesn't have that much range. Like you're not gonna. This is not like the Iori buff, but it's there. It's something, I guess. It's probably useful for some things. Pop checks too. Okay, so it's just if you're sticking it out, it might not get But you cannot cancel it into command normal, so you can't cancel it in slide. Yeah, that's like just a slight quality of life. All right, far standing HP. Now cancelable until the third hit. Increases power gauge more. So this, I used to just max cancel this. So is this was, could you do this before? Oh, okay, you can special cancel it. Because you could special cancel it on the third hit and it didn't cause pushback, and you could whip cancel on the first hit too. Oh, it makes the whip cancel easier too. It makes the whip cancel easier because you had to do this like super fast, or maybe it's not easier. I don't know. You have to do this super fast. But it's fun to do because like a lot of people wouldn't catch this because this cancels so fast, so they would end up blocking this, and you get frame advantage. So I would do this a lot. Okay, so you can cancel. You can hit confirm and do some stuff. Cool. All right, tight. That's cool. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Blowback. Reduced attack startup from 16 frames to 12 frames. That's cool. It doesn't have a lot of range, but I mean, you know, take what you can get, right? That's nice. Cool. That was awesome. Neat. All right. Jump HP for jump and hyper jump, so normal jump and super jump. Expanded attack hitbox forward. So nobody ever used this. This thing was really, it just comes out really slow, so they buffed it. So I guess it has more range on the super jump and normal jump versions. I mean, I didn't use it like at all before, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you if it feels like it has more horizontal range, but man, it's hitting. Jump HP for hops and hyper hops. Reduced attack startup from 15 frames to 10 frames, so that's way faster. That's 5 frames, and expanded the attack hitbox forward. So now you can use this move. It's probably better if they're standing, right? Let's make them stand up. Is it just 2 hits? All right, just 2. It's just 2 hits. All right. Is the second hit overhead? Oops, that's okay. It is not. Is the whole thing not overhead? 1 second. Whole thing's not overhead, okay. All right, I mean, they buffed it. I don't know if I would use it, but it's definitely, maybe that hitbox being expanded, and it doesn't say it expanded the hurt box. So this might be good for just beating stuff in general from range. I mean, if you think about, I mean, look, if you're jumping from this range, you know, you're not hitting this, you're not hitting this, you're not hitting this, but this reaches. So I mean, that's pretty tight, actually. This is actually that's kind of a big buff. That's a range he could not hit you at before, and it has active frames, right? That's actually pretty good just for that reason. Like for the pressure portion of it, it's kind of whatever. But for the range, it's very good. Emergency slide, cancel version. Reduced knockback distance on hit and reduced overall frames by 2. So this allows him to do combos without having to use this EX version. Because before, you would do this, and then you do this, and then you do the EX DP or normal DP, or do, you know, what this is this combo route. And you could do this. You could do 2C, because 2C didn't have any pushback on the first hit. So you could do this from a pretty good distance and get these without having to like dash up. Because usually, if you did this, you wouldn't be able to get this afterward, and you still can't there. But if you do like a short chain, you can get this now. And EXDP works from even further, but you gotta judge the distance. I don't know the exact. I think you can do like 2. You can do like this, and it'll still work. That definitely did not work before. That way you can get to the because all this is the juicy part of the combo that does damage. So that's a lot. It makes it a lot more efficient. You do any DP out of slide now, all tight. So you can do this too. And that super is like super mega meaty. Cool. cool. That's tight. Nice. Yeah, yeah, Burger Time. I saw the Twitter clips of them doing like a meaty one and doing another one. Yeah, let me see if I can do it. Let me see how easy it is. Okay, that's I think I would have to practice this. Or what? Wait, should I do it early? Yeah, I have to do it early as possible so they have enough time to like fall back on it. Or not early as possible, but yeah, you gotta time that shit. Going for B. Is it like this? No, I can't do that. What can I do into the juggle? Oh, you mean no, this, right? This, right? It has to be the max super? Okay. Okay, you guys do light BP after that. Ah, too early. Ah, okay, I can delay it a little more. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. I'm looking forward to people getting blown the fuck up with 5 million explosions from Krohnen. Alright. Jump HK. Increase attack frames by 2 frames. That's good. This is good jumping, right? So, more active frames. Cool. Cool. I don't know if I would have noticed it, but that is cool. Jump HK for jump and hyper hop. Extended attack hitbox downwards for this. So that's good. I don't know if this ever got like low profile or anything. I mean, hubs for shape jumps. Yeah, so you don't have to like time it like super duper accurate. Low active frames. Okay. Backwards. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, backwards. Thank you. Oh no. Wait. I mean, he already has jump B. Okay. But it's just for normal jumps. Okay. Damn. How big is this? How thick is this? Also, it looks pretty. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. And then get a small character. That's juicy. That's I don't know. That looks like a big hitbox. I don't know, like, cause like I mean this is a big hitbox too. This is I don't know. It feels real big. It feels real big. That's cool. I mean, if you're going to normal jump, it's like I mean that seems good. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Blaze thrower LP version now blows back on hit. Yeah, so this knocks down. This is you're playing them on point. This is nice. That's nice. Very nice. Actually, I wonder. Wait, if I super cancel this, is that like changing? Change anything? Eh, probably not. Oh, or maybe like. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Heat shield LP version. Change the blowback on hit. Increase damage from 75 to 90. Okay, so that's a damage buff for him. Although, I mean, he's not going to see much of that 15 points. I mean, what does this do? So that's on 76 in a combo. So it's not, yeah. You're seeing about 75%. You're seeing like less than 75% of that. Or 80%. You're seeing like 80% of that 90 points. But, I mean, this is used in, like, all his combos, so. Blow back on hit. Oh, it doesn't knock him back as far. It doesn't knock him back as far. That's gonna make it easier to hit like these combos. You're gonna have a bigger window. Two, 3, 6. Just the AC in the corner. Oh baby. You just gotta watch the okay because of the forward momentum on the. Actually, you know what? You could probably you can delay that, right? A little bit and get more forward momentum. Just gotta watch the confirm, I guess. Cool. Yeah, all kinds of buffs. All kinds of buffs. He deserves it. Anybody with the name McDougall deserves it. You got the name McDougall, you're destined for greatness. Heat shield HP version. Change the blowback on hit. Wasn't this 2 hits? Am I crazy? No, this is 1 hit. I'm thinking of EX. This is. I don't remember this going straight up though. It looks like it has a lot of recovery. I don't know if you would be able to use this in combo. Yeah, I'm sure Randall is very happy. It did go straight up. Enables the double combos. Okay. I'd have to hit it like a really awkward. I don't know what to do. Okay, it's just for EX super. Okay, same change as this. Okay, that makes sense. So you can use both of them. So you do like this route. You can do this thing. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, whoops, wrong super. That's so tight. All right. Heat Shield EX now moves forward on startup. This thing already hits 100 million degrees around him, so moving forward is not going to hurt his anti-air game. So this is just more combo ability when he gets pushed back. It just makes all of his combos more consistent. Strike Slash EX. Reduce attack starter from 28 frames to 26 frames. And you know what they said? You know, Snake Edge is 27 frames, and no one can react to that. So I think this is totally gonna hit everyone. This is even over. This is overhead, right? No, it's not overhead. Never mind. It's not overhead. Okay, so this is probably just. Is there a combo that like he couldn't do before or anything like that? It's just like maybe like this, for like this or something, or like. +1 on block, projectile invul. I guess, okay, if we're going through projectiles, then that yeah, I didn't know it was projectile invul. Okay, that makes sense then. So I'm like, okay. Because I mean, I don't, you know, the only time I ever used it in a combo is doing it after this. And that's always going to work, so. Alright, that's cool. That is cool. Infernal Prominence. Expanded attack hitbox upward. Is this a super? Is this the shield? Yeah, it's just, okay. So it actually got higher in the air, despite the fact that you wanted to whiff for all those juggles. Okay, so that's like it may be better for like, I don't know, early anti-airs or certain combos if you just want it to hit, and it's just a level 1. Okay, more consistent for combos. Okay, cool. All right, and then Fusion Blaster, normal version. Reduce attack startup from 13 frames to 9 frames. Increase the projectile speed. Let me look at this projectile speed. Okay. Greatly increase the knockback duration on hit. Okay. Oh, it puts him full screen. Did it put it? Yeah, I assume it didn't put him full screen before. And expanded attack hitbox. So does this combo still work? Yeah, I think I'm doing the right thing. It might be... Or maybe you just do it. Do you just do it? No. You can't do the heavy version. Because you could delay this and you'd get like all the hits. And then you could get a stomp afterwards. And it was like his best damage for 1 bar. But I assume like he has all these other like combo extensions. Maybe they just wanted the move to be better so he could yeah, I don't think this combo works anymore. I swear to God you could delay this more before too. Maybe not. Because you had to delay this in this combo. Yeah. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Now that combo didn't really matter that much anyway. Alright, well McDougall got mega buffed. Those are that's a lot of bufferinos. I'm glad. That character... I just can't believe that people thought that character wasn't good when the game came out. Because he was always solid, so that was I 100% approve of his changes. He got some new stuff to play around with, and he just got consistency all around. It got way better because of those new combos. He got way more efficient combos because he doesn't have to spend meter on EX Flame and stuff like that all the time. All right, this is thankfully for me. This is going to be quick because I can't play this character worth of shit. But I don't think I have to do anything hard. Far standing light punch expanded attack hitbox upwards, so this is I guess better for anti-airing hops. Oh, far. Well, I guess I believe you. I mean, it looks like it's hitting, so I guess. All right, cool. Far standing HP. Reduced attack startup from 9 frames to 7 frames. That's good. This is like a movie you think would be like a main poke of hers, but it just doesn't have that much range. So the fact they at least made it a lot faster is good. That's cool. You can hit confirm that in the max. Oh, you can. You can definitely hit confirm that in the max mode. Not that I know a max mode combo. Like I lied. I totally know a max mode combo. See, I don't. I know the max mode combo. That's the B&B. All right. Crouching HK. Reduced attack start from 12 frames to 10 frames. 10 frames is still like not that fast for a sweep. Can you whip cancel this? Oh my god. You cannot whip cancel this. This is like whatever. I mean, it's like sometimes you just got to use moves like this to beat certain things, but it's like it's whatever. I mean, you take what you can get, right? Once again, I mean, whatever. Red Sky. Reduced overall frames on block by 2 and added a HK version. I'm pretty sure this is this smooth. Reduced overall frames on block. What is this? This is probably going to be single minus, right? Pretty sure this was safe before. It seems like it's just slower. The HK version is slower. Does it make like a hard knockdown or anything? It does not hard knockdown. Okay. It may be, you know what? Maybe the heavy kick version is for certain juggles where you would normally have to time this and you could just buffer it maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not really sure. It just seems to be slower. All right, Red Sky EX. Yeah, Letty. I was thinking the same thing. It's just so you can buffer it. Increased movement speed, increased projectile invulnerability duration. Okay. That's good, I guess. That's neat. Let's make it go through a projectile. Man, this is gonna be a really short section anyway, so might as well demonstrate things. Wait, one second. Oh. Let's see where it ends. Okay, yeah, I mean it goes through. It's real fast. So what I thought they were going to give her, a lot of people use meter on this because it gives her a hard knockdown to end combos, not even just in neutral. But an immediate hyper hop on this does not give you a safe jump. So I thought they were going to give it more knockdown time so that like you could actually get a safe jump, because it's like it's like you're spitting meter just to get the knockdown, but you don't even actually get a safe jump. You just get like the knockdown. But she still doesn't have that. She just gets, it's just better in neutral, which I guess is fine. It's easier for randomly hitting people. All right, Mad Murder EX now shortens the distance from the opponent when it connects. I have to double check this. I don't know if I know what this is. This is the command grab, so you can actually you can convert mid screen. This is good for her. But just the EX version. I think you can still, yeah, because you can do stuff off this. Can you? Yeah, you can do stuff off this. I don't know what the real combo is. I'm not gonna sit here all day and pretend I know what I'm doing. So, but yeah, this whatever this combo is, you're gonna have an easier time doing it. All right, Circle Sobat. Lower body now invulnerable to projectiles. This is, wait, I know what this is. 1 second, 1 second. I think it's this move. It's this move, right? It's that move. Yes, it is. Okay. That's a pretty good, it's lower body. So it, I mean, I assume it'll go over this one. Will it, I mean, it's not like, I mean, does it go high enough that like I could go over like, I don't know, like Athena's fireball or my fireball? One second. Oh yeah, wow, okay. Can I go over like, let me try Robert's fireball. He's real tall, right? Yep. All right. Not Rugal. Yeah, you have Rugal. You're running straight into. That's the eye level laser. Yeah, this is actually really. This is like from watching Ángel matches. This is like one of her best moves in neutral, just because if you get an anti-air, you get like a whole. You get like a whole conversion off this. I don't know what. I forget what it is, and it's like hard, so I'm not gonna try it. But it's like you can do a lot of stuff off this. It's like this, and then you do something else, then you juggle them and run to the other side and do some other bullshit. You can do actual damage, so that's probably good. They could go over projectiles, and she's got another, and then she got this going through projectiles too, so I'm sure that's good for her. Circle high, reduce above facing hurt box. I don't remember what this was. Circle high, up. Okay, this is, wait, what is this? Oh, okay, reduced above facing. Okay, so maybe you can anti-air with this. I usually see people use the one that I just used to just like preemptively catch people just in neutral, but am I gonna be able to even do this? Yeah, okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Circle feint, now invulnerable to projectiles. There's getting a lot of projectile invul here. So this is the it's one. Oh, I re-recorded it. Oops. I can't hit two buttons at the same time. Wait, can you not do it from that? Wait, 1 second. Oh, wait, it's both wait. Do I not know the input, or am I just like, 1 second. Do I not know the input? 1 second. Feint. It is. Do I have to do a move first? I have to do a move, like another move? I have to do 2 moves? Okay, fine. Wow, fantastic. Awesome. Cool. All right. And the backward increased distance traveled, and now, yeah, okay. And then wait, circle feint. Come on. And she also has this, right? She has the neutral. So it's neutral forward and back. Fantastic. Cool. Cool. Very cool. All right, what is this? Finish rolling. Reduce overall frames by 3. I think this is that move. I wonder if she gets maybe this gives her. Oh my god. Oh my god. One day I'll do it. Okay. It looks like she probably would have already gotten a safe jump. She got a safe jump all this before, right? Maybe not. But now she can probably do like fucking this bullshit, right? And like do like this and do all that, like whatever bullshit off of there. So that probably just gives you more time to set up stuff. Okay, finish neck cutter. Increase damage from 80 to 100. This is like, no one ever uses this, I feel like. This is the grab mix up. But I mean, that's fine. That's nice, I guess. It's not, that's not that big of a damage buff, but I guess it's fine. And then finish grapple kick. This is a move that's used a lot. Whoop, whoop, I'll get it. There we go. This one. Increased damage from 60 to 80 and expanded to the forward-facing grab hitbox. So I guess it's like, let me see if how far I can hit it from. Maybe there was probably situations where you would hit this and like you were too far away. Yeah. Still full screen, still like back to neutral, but you get 20 more damage and it works every time, I guess, or works most of the time. All right. She didn't get that many buffs. She can't do like, what was the you could do this and like dash cancel or whatever, and then like you could just do the low over and over. I don't know how to do it, but. And then yeah, I really thought they were going to give her a safe jump off this. I 100% thought she was going to get a safe jump. But this is like, I mean, she can safe jump some characters. She just can't safe jump like, I don't think it's not a, as far as I know, it's not a 4-frame safe jump. Because it looks pretty meaty, but I just know it's not 100%. Okay, moving on to Kula. Is Kula now the best character in the game with Snowman set play? Alright. Close standing light punch. Reduced overall frames by 2. Alright, so far all of these have led to links. Oh god, what's up with the activation range? What the fuck? Yo, what the yo, if I played this character, I'd be pissed. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. By the way, they didn't buff this. This is 15 frames. This is 15 frames. It's like she's like pushing her hand through sand. Like, what are you trying to do? What the fuck? Oh, there it goes. I got it. It's just if you delay it at all, you get... Okay, it does link. Come on. Ain't nobody using that. Whatever. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Far standing light kick resolved an issue where the cancelable version couldn't cancel into 1 inch. Okay, so you can do this. It's a little maybe a little frame trap somewhere in your pressure strings or whatever. Not a big deal. Yep, slower than CDs. That's right. Hey, I mean, you do get a combo on normal hit. That's what they just think it's. They're like, yeah, you get a combo on normal hit. It's gotta be balanced. But it's too slow to really even use. All right, far standing heavy kick now canceled by special moves and above. Maybe this is okay. This is your new far C. How fast is this move? I mean, it doesn't go as far C. Yeah, this is new far C. Yeah, that's what this is. It'd be nice if it had a little more range. Yeah, this is actually, you know what? This is actually okay. They just didn't want, they're like, okay, you can't have this. You get this. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I want to look at one second. I want to look at the frames. I'm curious at how fast that is. I want to know the number. I can't feel the number. Feels like it's like just over 10. It's 10. It's 10 frames. That's 10. Okay, so that's good. So she got a 10 frame one. It just doesn't have the range. And it looks like it also hits hops. So this is actually, you know what? This is actually good. Because I saw, yeah, you know what? You know what? That's legit. I thought I was, you know what? I'm now pretty, that completely changes my mind about Kula. Because I just saw that there was no buff on this. Now I was like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to the combo routes primeval. I think I remember them from all the Twitter clips I watched, so maybe we'll do a couple of them. All right, that's a huge buff. That is a huge buff. Crouching light punch, now able to rapid cancel, cool. Because this is always a weird move. Reduced overall frames by 2. Can I wait? I mean, what am I doing after? What am I gonna do after this? I mean, I'm not gonna get that. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, I mean, it's cool, I guess. This can also anti-air some stuff, or at least it used to in like older games. I don't know if it's kind of an awkward anti-air. It's probably not that great in this game for an anti-air. Yeah, it's just like quality of life, I guess, if you want to I mean, remember, all the low kicks got nerfed. So it's like, maybe some people want to do this, right? Right? They want to do this into that instead of, and to give up their low property to get a little more damage. Can now go into Diamond Breath. Oh, that's from the special. That's from the special. It doesn't combo. All right, crouching HP now canceled by special moves and above. I mean, it doesn't force stand. I thought maybe this was force stand, so you can do. Oh, that it hits. Oh, never mind. It just hits. It just hits anyway. Okay, never mind. Because this forces stand. Okay. Cancelled by special moves and above. I mean, does it actually work as an anti-air? Because last I checked, this was not easy to anti-air with. It's like, it's not... You gotta have it out before they hit their button because, like, not, Can you land it? Maybe in the corner? Cool! That's cool. That's cool. I mean, it's not gonna... It doesn't seem like it's really gonna work mid-screen, but it's like... It's very situational anti-air because you're not gonna be able to... That's something. Okay, that's cool. Jump LP, expanded attack hitbox backwards. Yeah, this is a cross up, and it's still a cross up. Can I hit you? Hey, hey! By the way, Kula is a small character. So, oh my god. Okay, that's not as easy to hit as some of these other cross ups, but I mean it's a move. Okay, neat. Slider shoot. Reduced overall frames by 3. I don't know if I'll notice it, but cool. That's good. Cool. I love knowing move names. Crow by HP version. Now invulnerable to in-air attacks. Very good. Hey, alright. Expanded hitbox upward on the first hit. Good. Unable to recover on the first hit. Let me see if I can make that happen. I don't know if I can make just the first hit. Maybe like that or whatever. Yeah, because you don't want to get you do not want to get you don't want to get punished, and it still forces standing too for consistency. Just press into it. I mean press. What? What does it mean press? What do you mean press into it? Poke into it. I mean, it seems to be pretty consistent. Because it like it forces standing on the first hit. So, but just in case, as the opponent. Oh, you're smart. Do this, I guess. She just stands. I guess I gotta do it like, whatever, I don't care. Whatever. I'm unable to recover on first hit. Also, if you don't knock him down, you're dead. Jump B. Jump B. Alright. But like, okay, there we go. Alright, thank you. Alright, you're a genius. Alright. Greatly increase landing recovery frames when it doesn't hit. Okay, that's fine, yeah. So you don't get away with it on block. Okay, cool. Alright. Crow Bite EX, also same thing. Greatly increased recovery frames and doesn't hit. That is fine. Fair enough. Oh, I lost control. Fair enough. That is totally fair. DP should be punishable. That's fine. All right, Diamond Breath LP version. Reduced attack started from 20 frames to 15 frames. This always comboed from this, but it doesn't combo from lights, right? That's probably just, you know what, 15 frames, I think that's fast enough to beat like mashing. So she has a frame trap. But I feel like you can use ray spin too, right? Yeah, like beats mashing. But you can also use like ray spin. Oh, you can get low, okay, you can get low profile. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Diamond Breath EX. Increased damage from 80 to 100. So this is like a combo route thing. Can you do this? You can. I don't know what the combo route is, but... I know she can do that. Delay the 6B. Yeah, I got the hit, but it's still... Can I not do like an EX after it? Eh. Maybe with different timing. that. Damn. Cool. Cool. Alright, counter shell, light punch version. Now does not reflect projectiles, but instead nulls them. Okay, this is the same thing that a lot of characters got. I'll show it. We all know what it's going to look like, but we'll all show it. Amazing. Absolutely. Yeah, I know not. That's the one thing I know. It's like the one thing I know because I saw it on Twitter. Alright. Counter shell HP version, yes, this is what I was doing before. Now hits players who were hit in air. That's really weird language, but yeah, so you can now you can always like end stuff with this into DP to add damage. So that's cool. Oh, you can't do it off the standard combo though. You gotta use like EX moves and stuff. But you can do like, man, sports is standing, so you can do like this. And then that, and then DP. So that's cool. Just add damage to your combos for free. They're giving away free damage outside. Alright. Ray Spin Sit EX version. So this is this. Reduce overall frames by 10. Reduce block recovery by 2 frames. Increase opponent hit stop by 2 frames on hit. And reduce knockback distance on block. Okay, so it's more punishable, but it has better recovery. I remember using this in combos, and you have to like delay it. Oh, you don't have to wait. So reduce overall frames by 10. Increase opponent end stop. Huh. Because I remember you had to like delay this like a lot. But now you don't. But it's saying it has less. But I mean, it works. It definitely works without having to. Does it work mid-screen? It's less punishable. Okay. Yeah, I've only used this for combos. I guess. Okay, I guess mid-screen it just whiffs if you're. Okay. If you're too close. Okay. So mid-screen you still have to delay it. Okay, that's cool. You can combo regular race spin after the slide. Okay. Do I have to? Let me see. It's probably easier if I do it in the corner and I don't delay it. Ah! Come on, bruh. Yeah. Aha! Aha! Almost. That's probably for corners, right? Cool. 30% one EX. That's cool. You can do heavy race spin. Oh my god, it gets even better. Oh, I gotta delay it. Cool. That's fun. That's super fun. Yeah, heavy seems to have a really low hitbox. I'm surprised that this hits in like when I'm doing combos. Like that hit. It's so weird without that like forcing stand. Cool. Falling Snowman. Here we go. Straight to the top. Reduced. Oh, not the EX version. Only the normal version. We don't want to make it too good. Reduced overall frames by 5. Expanded attack hitbox forward and backward. All right. So, are we getting set play? Is this the best character? Is this Guilty Gear? Oh, where's my snowman? Where's the snowman? Oh, you have to. It's the normal version, so you have to space it. Is that gonna? Okay, here we go. Here's the setup. Okay, 1 second. I gotta get the overhead. Oh my god, it's so hard to buffer. Oh my god, godlike. Holy shit. I can't. I'm trying to buffer this short hop. It's like so hard to get out in time. Ah! It recovers so late. Yeah, all those ice breaths, that's short hop A. I can't. I just can't. The meta will not be snowman. Okay, I wish. Now you can do this. There we go. That's the pressure. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Oh my god. How are you gonna block that? How are you gonna block that? All right. Okay. So yeah, I feel with this buff, I feel much better about this character. This is good. That is really good. That's really good stuff. I like that. And she got a lot cooler combos. I remember doing combos with this character on the previous patch, and I was just like, where are all the combos at? So I'm really happy. I'm actually really happy with this. You know, I mean, they could have buffed Stan C also, you know, but whatever. I'll take what I can get, right? I mean, I don't play the character, but I'm happy for people who play the character because she's very popular, and it's like weird having her be so bad. Yeah, maybe if it would be overhead if it was the NRS game. All right. So I already went over this guy's changes by myself because I play him. All right. By the way, he did not get back his old Juggle routes, but he did get significantly buffed. I'm pretty happy with his changes. All right, close standing light punch, reduce overall frames by 1. He could already link off this. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can link off close B, so, but you can link off this now. I don't think you can do that. You do this? No. That's you know, okay, cool. Because I'm pretty sure that move is faster than close B, so that's something. Because I actually use close B a lot in my block strings. Close standing heavy kick and expanded distance recognition. It's still not like crazy long, but it's way better. So now you can use this for your max mode combos. It just does 10 more damage than you can do. You can do this instead of doing this. So yeah, yep, that is good. Also, I'm pretty sure this move is a low, so that's also pretty good. Yeah, it is a low. That's cool. Okay, crouching light punch. Reduced overall frames by 1. Now this plus, let me check the frame data actually. I'm assuming this might be like +1 or something. Yeah, it used to be 0, so now it is +1 on block. So that's nice, just a little, yeah, whatever. Small pressure, slight buff, that's fine. Considering it hits 2A all the time, I'll take it. All right, crouching HP, expanded hitbox forward at the beginning of attack. So this has more, it's probably this hit. I'm trying to pause it. I can't, my pause button's on the side. Yeah, this portion of it. That helps with his links, because he can link off of this move. I don't think there's a situation where you couldn't do this link from the distance you hit this, but it's also going to help certain punishes probably, because this is a fast move. So that's cool. I'll take it. All right, crouching heavy kick. Actually, you know what? I wonder if this was possible. Yeah, it would have still been possible with the range on that. It didn't even increase that. It wasn't that low range. All right, crouching HK is now lower to the ground. I mean, I don't think it's an animation thing. I'm assuming this is like a low profile thing. This move is really hard to low profile, but you can do it from distance, yeah. Don't know if that was possible before. This thing actually hits way further below him than you think, especially close up. Yeah. All right, so probably better for low profiling. That's cool. His sweep does have range, and you could whiff cancel it, so that's good. Blowback. This is one of the bigger buffs. Reduce attack startup from 16 frames to 14 frames. Reduce overall frames by 4. I mean, this does not have that much of a whiff animation. Increase the distance travel. It's not crazy, but it definitely makes it from like this move was pretty trash to actually usable, and he has plenty of ways to confirm off of a CD. So that is very welcome. That is super welcome for me, because you can also whiff cancel this, and because you want to use this move, but you can't whiff cancel it. So this gives you a move that you can whiff cancel. And this doesn't always hit, but it can hit from some distances. I'll have to figure out the specifics. All right, regret bash cancel. This is forward A. Reduce overall frames by 2. Let's see what this is on block. I mean, usually I would always cancel this into half circle forward A. It's still double minus. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, cool. I'll take it. All right, jump light punch. Reduced downward facing hurt box and expanded hitbox downward. I would usually just use jump C. I mean, I use this move in like old games, but I didn't use it in this game. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'll use it, but it had a lot of active frames in the old games. Yeah. I mean, they both work, so whatever. I'll probably just use jump HP, but you know, whatever. All right, jump HP increased attack frames by 2 frames. That's all for all versions, so it just has more. It just has more active frames, so that is cool. All right, jump HP for normal jump and super jump. Expanded attack hitbox backwards. So this thing, yeah, I do not remember it being this easy to get to hit. It definitely seems easier to hit for me. I had a lot of trouble actually hitting this cross up, and now it seems when on that last active frame where he's like putting his hand in between his legs, like I feel like it didn't hit from the same distances it's hitting at. So this is like super consistent. Does not work from low jump. This is not a low jump cross up. Yeah, it depends on the situation. On small characters, I had a lot of like you could definitely not do like that, like this like super meaty, like yeah. It's pretty damn consistent now. So that is good. They seem to buff cross-ups across the board, which I'm happy with, and a lot more hit like small characters, so that's very good. Jump leg kick, I added a hitbox for the legs. I never use this move. I never use this move. I guess it's air to air. I don't like, yeah, I would just use this or maybe this. Yeah, cool, I guess. I don't know if, maybe it had some bullshit going on. Maybe it was like really good air to air. I have no idea. I mean, maybe it was God, like maybe he just didn't. I mean, or added a hitbox, not a hurt box, the hitbox. It's like, it's not a cross up, right? I mean, I don't know. I never hit this button, so I don't. Yeah, maybe it didn't have it. Maybe it couldn't hit. Nobody knows. Nobody ever hit this button, I don't think. Maybe it didn't have a hitbox. Maybe it literally couldn't hit anything. You never know. All right. Jump HK, moved hitbox and hurtbox downward. And added a hitbox for the legs. I don't know. Like, it's not a cross up. I tried like crossing up with it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. Okay, that's actually disgusting. Okay, that's actually disgusting. All right, I'll have to find status. That's absolutely fucking disgusting. He should not be landing in behind. That is that's kind of, I wonder if this is like character specific or like that's just how it is. That is gross. That's super gross. That is real gross. Okay, well, I'll take it. That's nasty. That's super fucking nasty. I don't think you can, I mean, I assume you could still low profile it. I don't think like, yeah, you're gonna still be able to low profile it. That's for like air to air. Apparently it's for making your opponent quit the game as well. So that's cool. All right, jump HK for just super jump and hyper jump and increase attack frames by 1 frame. So this is just, I guess, for just, I mean, I usually use this with hops, so I'm probably not gonna ever experience this, but with 1 frame, it's whatever. What if? All right, here's a funny one. Jumping blowback. So this, I thought this move was one of the best CDs in the game. It looks like you can low profile it, but like up close you can't. Like you can only do it from like really far away. Like, yeah, from like there. Like from a lot of distances, you just hit them. Reduce body hurt box. Now the same hurt box as during a normal jump. as during a normal jump. So apparently, maybe only during hyper hop. It doesn't stay specifically, but so that's a buff, I guess. Reduced forward-facing hurt box, so it's harder to beat like air to air, which this was already good. I swear to God, it was already good. All right, 1 second. I'll make her jump twice so I can get the timing. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be that obvious. I mean, that's another godlike. That's another godlike jump CD. And reduce attack starter from 14 frames to 12 frames, so it's even faster. Yeah, this is a godlike jump CD. Super godlike. All right. Missile Might Bash HP version, reduced combo scaling value. So this one doesn't matter as much. So this is Missile Might Bash, because all his combos are really short with this. But I don't know. I mean, usually you would just use this in late. Like, if this is not even the special you want to use for like his quick max combos. I never did normal combos with this except for like one. I don't remember the damage, but apparently if you do more stuff after it, it reduces the combo scaling value. I think you could do this. So this is probably more damage. Whatever. This is the important one. Missile Might Bash EX. Increase damage for hits other than the last from 20 to 30 and reduce combo scaling value. So you don't notice it that much. I don't remember what this used to do. So it's doing 289. I don't remember what this used to do. It was definitely less than that. But you really notice it once you start to use more than one EX. Because, so let's do just this like 2 EX combo into knockdown. If I can hit it. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, it's 373. This was definitely, I don't remember what this was doing, but that is like approaching 40%. He was not getting anywhere close to 40% with this combo. Like I would never even do this combo because I just wanted the hard knockdown. I would just do this because I was like, it's not worth using the extra bar. I would rather save it for like supers and stuff that do, like it's level 2 that does more damage. That is 100% worth the damage. So that is definitely doing more. And the longer the combo gets, the more you're going to notice. The more you're going to notice the damage increase on these. You do like this. Like that's a clean 40%. That was not doing 40% before. So that's cool. It's not as old combo routes, but the damage is there. Upper Duel LP version is this thing. Startup now has a guard point. All right, I wasn't aware that this didn't have a guard point. I didn't use its guard points a lot. So, reduced attack startup from 7 frames to 6 frames. Can now super cancel from the first hit. So what this gives him a new route in the corner. He always had this. It was just so specific. You could do this. So this was like max damage in the corner for no bar. But the problem is you could super cancel the second hit, but you see that spin animation? It gave you a forced soft knockdown, so you couldn't cobble off of it. So now you could just super cancel the first hit and go into this. And this is like that's like an optimal. That's like an optimal combo. It's like 50%. It's over. I was like 60%. Yeah. Yeah, increase damage at first hit from 40 to 60. So yeah, you're just using that first hit, so you get more damage from it. Now moves forward, so it's better for certain combos and stuff. Can no longer super cancel the second hit, so you don't end up fucking it up. Because you literally can't hit them with a super on the second hit, so it was a pointless cancel. You literally could not hit them with a super. So that is cool. I don't think this one has a lower hitbox or guard point box, but the EX version does, which we'll get to. So that's another big buff. So upper dual HP version, increased damage at first hit from 40 to 60, now moves forward, and overall frames reduced when nullifying projectiles. So he has a projectile nullify. Let me see how well this works. Oh, startup's really weird. Do I have to use, I don't have to use the armor. Well, it's not. Okay, wait, 1 second. Oh, okay, 1 second. Is it the guard point? Or do I want to hit it? I think it's the guard point, right? I can't hit it. Yeah, I think it's the guard. It's like Clark. And I'll try. No. No, I think I'm supposed to hit it. It doesn't feel like the recovery's any less. Is that right? Is that it? Oh, that was it. That's so... Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. It looks like a guard. That's so... Okay, now I'm getting it every time. That's really weird. Okay. It's easier the time than I thought, but it's like... Okay. Okay. It's kind of awkward, but okay, that's cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Upward dual EX. This is another big buff. Expanded the guard point downward, so now it will guard against lows. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Reduce attack start from 7 frames to 6 frames. Increase damage start from 40 to 70. It's a little bit of damage. And increase command priority over Genocide Cutter. I hated getting Genocide Cutters. You know how, Genocide Cutter EX is like minus like 90 on block. So you really didn't want to get those. So that's great. That I have no fucking clue what this is actually has the command priority over, but it's definitely not Genocide Cutter. But yeah, this is a real big buff, and I'm assuming that Alright, let me make her throw. I'm assuming that the guard point... Let me make something real meaty like that. I'm assuming that the guard point low... Actually, I need to make her... One second. I'm going to put myself in the corner. I need to make her do a lot. I want to make sure that the low guard point is also frame 1. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, time it accurately. Also, the game remembers your position now, which is good. Is she not going to throw me? Please throw me. Oh, I can't. Can't reversal. Yep. Seems like it. That looked like it was pretty meaty. Yeah, I hate getting Genocide Cutters with Yashiro. Alright, Jet Counter. Increase route buffer input window duration. So Jet Counter is... It's this. They did a lot of... Alright, one second. Yeah, so I think they're just... I assume this is for all the follow-ups. So I like to delay it. This is fun to delay this. Because you can hit confirm that in the super. So they just gave you even longer to delay it for frame traps, which is fantastic. And I assume you can do it with all the follow-ups, yeah. All right, Jet Counter Light Punch version. Reduce overall frames by 2. So this was double negative. I don't know the exact frames, but it pushed back, so you usually were safe. I don't know what the exact frames... I think it's still double negative. Oh, it's single negative. It's single negative. It's definitely safe. That's godlike. Let me look at... So that means it's -3 at worst. That is fantastic. Because I'm sure there was some characters, maybe like Kyo, who could punish it. Yeah, it used to be -5. So it's -3. So it's -3. So it is absolutely infallible. Like, that's outside of Clark, like, EX command grab range. So this is like 100% safe instead of being mostly % safe. So that's fantastic because you're gonna use that move all day, and you do that move like 1,000 times a match. All right, Jet Counter HP version. Reduced overall frames by 5. Reduced knockback duration by 5 frames or here to block. I don't understand this because this was minus before and it's still minus. And you can meaty this and it's plus. And by the way, it's not overhead. They didn't make it. It used to be. It's overhead in every KOF game, but it's literally not overhead. It used to be. Yeah, I don't know. Reduced overall frames by 5. Maybe it's just like reduced knockback duration by 5 frames on hit. Oh, okay, so they reduced the block stun. They reduced the block stun and the hit stun and the so it's just like it just happens faster. I guess that's cool, but it doesn't really. I'm trying to think of the setup I had and make them stand guard. Yeah, so I can do this. 1 second. I did not do that. I did not do that. I missed it. Oh, come on. Yeah, so that's plus something on block. I don't know what. But that's it. And you can link, if it hits you, you can link close C, but it's not an overhead. So that's the only, but it just makes the timing different. I don't know. I don't know what that affects, but it's a change they made. All right. Jet counter still can follow up with an attack when hits in air. So this is, this is okay. Yeah, I know what this is. So you can do, here, let me just turn this off. So you can do the, this is that spinning animation. So you can actually hit them. So this is not a forced soft knockdown. So that's cool. That'll I haven't researched all of his new combo routes. But he will probably have some new routes that, at least one new combo that's gonna use that, maybe. Because the thing is, you can also do this, and that's more damage, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's 426. Yeah, let me do two jabs. Oh, that's actually too many juggle points. Whatever, I'll mess with it later. But you can hit them. You used to not be able to do anything after that spinning animation. All right, Sledgehammer EX. Increase projectile invulnerability duration. Oh, she has a projectile here. Fine, yeah. I mean, I'll try to like land on it maybe. Yeah. I never use this move, but it doesn't look like you're getting hit by a projectile. Yeah, like the very end after halfway through the animation after he's already landed before he loses it. Reduced attack started from 31 frames to 28 frames. Reduced overall frames by 6 and expanded pushbox downward. What is this on block? 1 second. I don't even remember. I like never used this move. So this is safe. It had to be unsafe, right? If they changed it by 6. It was -5 before, yeah. It was -5. Wait. Well, it's not plus, but it's gonna push box downward. Okay. Well, that's cool. And this is not overhead, right? This is just for projectiles. I wonder, you know what? Damn. Oh, they're in the air, so it doesn't bounce them. It just bounces them. Oh, you know what? Because of this, you can do this now. So that's a big improvement. Because before, if you hit this, you had to do this, and then you got super. You just got this. So you had to use another EX. So now, that super cancel allows you to do this. That's a medium buff. I like that. I like that a lot. I might actually use this sometimes. I mean, it's I don't even know if I would use it for projectile invul. I feel like I would just do it. Right? I would just do this move. Cool. Final impact. Now invulnerable to projectiles and increased distance traveled. Damn. Invulnerable, it destroyed it. It literally destroys it. And goes through. Okay, so maybe it could already nullify them. Damn. This super's 8 frames, I believe. According to Sonic Spear, I trust Sonic Spear. So yeah, I mean, it's not like full screen or anything, but it's something. That's cool. But yeah, the biggest buffs to him. Oh my, this jump. I gotta research these jump heavy kick setups. Yeah, the biggest buffs to him are definitely number 1 is the combo scaling. Him doing he does damage. He does because before he only really did damage if you did simple combos into level 2. It's you would hit this always did this always did this much damage. This does 50%. Right? This stuff did good damage, but anything that involved this move just didn't do much. So this is incredibly good. Yeah, he's doing very healthy damage now. Level 1 is 11, level 2 is 7. Ooh. Does it go through if you hold it? That is a very good question that I'm glad you asked. Yeah, let me do it. Let me do it later. Maybe not. I think you gotta let it go. Yeah, you gotta let it go. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah. So overall, I mean, I wish he got his old routes back because they were fun to do, but my super hopeful buff was this being a normal, like, it could just leave them standing in max mode and like combo them, but that's probably wishing for a lot. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. Yeah, the damage, this is a great buff. For some reason they buffed this stuff that was already good. Cross, it's easier to hit. And yeah, this move, at least on people that are standing, I'll have to come up with, because like he has knockdowns, like he ends combos with this, so like he might have ways to, like, easy ways to set up that cross up. So I'll have to research it later. All right, now we're to the queen of the ball, Shermie, who got ridiculously buffed. I'm gonna take a break after this one. Actually, this is how long is this one? Oh my god, it's really... Okay, I'm gonna take a break now. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, she got a lot of buffs. Dash, increased movement speed. So, damn, it actually is noticeable. This is the first dash that I feel like has been... This is noticeable. Look at her. She's chugging. She's Shermie strain, don't stop. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she runs really fast. So this does a couple things. It's not just that she has movement. They buffed all of her recovery, or not all of her recovery, but they buffed the recovery off of a lot of her moves after she hits like this. So the dash plus the little bit faster recovery allows her to get closer. She also has micro dash combos. I can try to do it right now. So she could do micro dash into quarter circle back A of certain rounds, and now they're either easier or there's ones that are possible that weren't before. And I don't know if this one was possible before, but you can do this now. It's really, really hard. I could barely do it at all in the last version. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so that's like super good. I am pretty sure that was either like programmable pad only or like impossible in the last version. So it actually, her dash buffed her combos. Let's move on. We'll go more in depth later and that kind of stuff once we get to the changes. Far standing light punch, now cancelable by command moves and above. So this is a good move. This is a good move. It hits crouching. You can chain it off a crouching light kick. So now she can use this as a confirm. That is really good. That's hella good. So her confirms got better. Far standing light kick. Hey, guess what? First hit is now cancelable by special moves and above, and reduced knockback distance for the second hit. So probably both hits always connect if you want to like super cancel, which that won't connect, and you can confirm with this one too. And this has more frames than far light punch. Just a little more range. But if you whiff, you have more of a whiff animation, but it's not like that much. Just get familiar with your ranges and stuff. But yeah, that's a big buff to her. Like having her hit confirms and she has more combo damage. Yeah, that's like a huge buff to her. I mean, she had that cancel before, so I mean, I feel like something a lot of people requested, but yeah. Blowback, reduce overall frames by 3. Okay, so that's a little bit better recovery. Just a little bit. Also, I feel like... So this is whiff cancelable. This was whiff cancel... I feel like... One second. Maybe I'm thinking of a different character. Does anybody know if she could whiff cancel this before? I feel like I saw a I thought it was Shermie that gained this whiff cancel, but I feel like she was able to whiff cancel it before. Anyway, yeah, so a little bit less recovery. I don't know what is on block. Usually you just end up canceling it, but you can also hit confirm it. Like that. So sometimes you would just let it rock if it whiffed or got blocked. Oh, it's plus. All right. Well, that's where the buff is. It's plus. It's plus. Never mind. All right. This is reaches, right? Cool. Did you know Farsi is also probably like barely hit confirmable in the max mode too if you're real sharp. Actually, no, I don't think I can confirm that, but anyway, moving on. Yeah, so okay. CD's plus on block. All right, crouching light punch. Reduce overall frames by 2. What is this? Plus on block. This is I'm guessing this was minus before. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to link anything after this. Oh, she can link close heavy punch off crouch light punch. That's cool. Alright. Cool, nice. Cool. Does that make blowback and light tied to a frame trap? No, because it's on cancel. Because you're only getting the plus frames if you let it recover. Because they cut off the recovery frames of it. Yeah, she definitely got something. That's for sure. Crouching heavy punch. Reduce attack startup from 7 frames to 5 frames. This is already good. This move was already good. So this is one of those normals where if somebody's like doing like hop pressure in the corner, you could like look for their hop and just like knock them out of the air before their move comes out. And now it's even faster. So, all right. Crouching heavy kick now moves forward. It's not like a lot, but it helps. A little more range. I don't mind that at all. Sweep's got to be godlike in KOF, so it doesn't bother me one bit. That also might make some juggles easier, because there's some juggles where you can do something like this. I don't know if you might be able to dash and get that now, but who knows? All right, jump HP, hop, and hyper hop. Expanded attack, hitbox backwards. I am pretty sure that this did not hit small characters before, and now it hits small characters. This is the buff. Like I was saying, a lot of characters got this buff, so it's only fair, but her cross-up is pretty fucking godlike, and she does a lot of damage, so yeah, I wonder if you can... Here, let me see if you can low profile it. I feel like you're going to be able to low profile it, but... 1 second. I gotta get over. Oh my god, you can't low profile it. Yeah, Shermie's pretty good. Shermie is pretty good. She is pretty good. All right, jump HK, vertical jump, reduced forward-facing hurt box. So this is, I mean, people would use this to air like all the time, but this is only for vertical jumps. It doesn't say vertical hop, so it's the double leg. All right, what am I doing? That's CD. 1 second. Well, I'm not getting hit. I just, like... Oh my god. Yo, what is this character? What is this character? Alright. Front flash. Resolved an issue that caused an unnatural behavior when attack connects in certain situations. I don't know what this is. Unnatural behavior. Front flash. Shermie flash, front flash. Oh, it's just throw. It's just our D-throw. Okay, I don't know what that is. I do not know what this is, but cool. All right, Shermie stand, normal version, reduced overall frames by 3. What is Shermie stand? Oh, this is the overhead. Okay, so I don't know if this is startup. This is neutral on hit. Let me look at the frame data. This is neutral on hit. Yeah, it was -3 on hit. Yeah, so it just has better. So that's fair. That's totally fair. And then the canceled version, reduced knockback distance for the first hit. So that means that you're going to get more consistent combos. Maybe there was a distance at which you wouldn't get. I doubt there was a distance you didn't get this. But there might be certain things you wouldn't have gotten. Maybe you could do like maybe this didn't connect from all distances. And then also for a max mode, you can also do this. So there's some distances where you couldn't get that grab to connect. So that's probably another thing for her, like level 1 to level 3. All right, Shermie spiral, normal version, reduce recovery after connecting. So this is a nerf if you're lazy, because she used to get a safe. This is an automatic safe jump. You can super jump or normal jump and get a safe jump. So now you have to manually time it. But that also means she gets a manually timed cross up safe jump now. If you learn how to time this. So once you figure out the timing, or if there's a frame kill for this, that's going to be really annoying. So even if you could probably get an actual safe jump cross up. So even if you DP the right direction, it's just gonna get blocked. Yeah. This shit just gets crazier. I don't understand. She already got a safe jump and like a cross up if she wanted. So now she gets a safe jump if she wants it and a safe cross up, safe jump. Anyway, Shermie whip, reduce recovery after connecting. I'm pretty sure that's quarter circle back punch. Yeah, quarter circle back punch. Yeah, this is you end combos with this sometimes. It's like if you don't have meter for the super cancel because you get you know mix ups and stuff off the you get mix ups off the super. But you wouldn't have, you would just give up your wake up. So now you can get right up in their face. I mean, you can run up to them and meaty them. So now she has wake ups on basically all of her combo routes. Shermie whip EX, reduced distance traveled backwards and expanded attack hitbox forward. So I'm pretty sure this combo, or actually let me do this. This, okay, wait, I swear to God that works. No, it was, I'm trying to remember. I'm thinking of this. Yeah, it was this. I'm pretty sure that didn't work before. So I'm fairly certain that combo was not possible. But you could, I think you could do that combo if you did the with the normal version, if you did the micro dash. And the micro dash would let you get the super, but you can do you can do this, and you can do the lazy version. Sorry, definitely did it. All right, thank you for confirming. Yeah. So if you want to do the lazy version, or just use less meter, or you don't have the meter, you got a nice efficient 3-bar 3EX, or 3-bar, 1.5 bar 3EX combo. Just like fellow grappler Clark. All right, Shermie clutch light kick version. Reduced attack startup from 11 frames to 8 frames. Why? Oh, this is anti-air. Yeah. So this is just the light kick version. They buffed all these. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you can catch them. You can catch them pretty. You can probably catch them pretty low to the ground. Pretty low to the ground. Shermie clutch EX, reduce attack startup from 8 frames to 6 frames. Look how low to the ground they are. Look how, oh, that's on the, they re-jumped. That was a re-jump. That was like on the way back up. But yeah, you can catch them real low. Increase distance traveled forward and greatly increase landing recoveries. Yeah, sometimes people got away with this because they would fly halfway across the screen while you were right in their face. So now it's the same change as like Kula's DP. So you're gonna get a punish. But yeah, this is pretty significant buff. Yeah, let me actually put this on the screen here. Yeah, this is a crazy buff. And you're gonna get this. And what else do you get? I don't know how easy the micro dash is. Pretty hard, but yeah, actually, I don't think you can get the other order. I don't think you can get that. Yeah, you can't get that. But yeah, that's obviously very good. All right, Shermie shoot, greatly increased recovery on whip. This is the run grab. This is one of her few nerfs. Oh my God, that's a lot of recovery. So I guess, I mean, I feel like I won't, because this is a pretty sneaky setup. This hit, you know, this hit a lot, but it's also like people would just, I mean, you were so far away, and it looked, I mean, it looks different from her run, so people could see it and they would just like mash backdash. And it was hard to get up to them to really like meaty them. So this is like pretty risky now. That's a lot of recovery. Kind of weird they nerfed it because it's not like that move leads to damage. So it's kind of a weird nerf, especially with all the buffs she got. But I mean, whatever, I guess. It catches backdashes for some fucked up reasons. Probably if you're closer. Like if they backdash in that situation on wake up, they'll get away. But if they time it early and you're in their face, then you're going to catch the recovery. Excel spin kick normal version. Now invulnerable to projectiles during attack. Oh, you're not doing a projectile, are you? Awesome. Travel slightly forward until attack startup begins and change damage. The buff from 65 to 80 for light kick and 65 to 100 for H kick. It's easier to cross up with this. You still, I don't think you can hit confirm it. This is hard to hit confirm. Actually, I wonder. Okay, if that worked, I swear to God. Okay, it doesn't work. It looks like it almost works. Wait, 1 second. That looks like it could work. But okay. But yeah, but still, this is still some really some real cheesy stuff you can do here. This is very, very cheesy cross up. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. Shermie Carnival normal version. Increased opponent knockdown duration, expanded grab box forward. I forget which one. I think this might be the air one. Nope, it's the ground one. Okay, let's check it out. So this is going to be probably similar to the course back punch, because she throws them all the way across the screen. So you can actually get close. You can actually get close to them. And the grab, yeah, like I was mentioning before, like when you max mode with this character, like you want to do this. Sometimes at certain distances this wouldn't hit, so they buff the distance that this goes forward, and they buff the grab itself. Yeah, it did not go that far before. So now you don't have to ever worry about this whipping when you're doing level 3. All right. Cool. Oh, that's it. Yeah. So she got. God, this is like. This is so godlike. This shit. And she gets it, and she gets a safe cross up. But yeah, once people figure out the frame kills for this, it might just be like a walk forward, or like a delay dash forward. Yeah, that looks pretty close. You can probably just walk forward and do a non-safe jump cross up too. Like, I mean, that's like in the middle. Like, who knows which side that's on? Yeah, that looks juicy. Yeah, they might end up, it's probably going to end up being manual timing, but whatever. I mean, it's worth it. It's like such a crazy wake up situation. All right, yeah, both got the Tims. All right, cool. All right, close standing light punch. Reduce knockback distance. Can I link off this? I can. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Can I link? Oh, nah, I was thinking maybe. Oh, I can do crouching C too. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That seems like a tight link. Okay, maybe. Oh, it probably doesn't work from far because the weird active frames on 2C. Yeah, probably like maybe only practicality off a cross up. Is it gonna work? Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Okay. That's cool, though. That is cool. Far standing HP. Second hit now cancelable by special moves and above. Reduce startup for second hit from 18 to 15 frames. So now you can cancel into stuff. You can, like, take it from that. But it's still, this is going to, like, most of the time, this is still, like, an accident. I can't imagine, like, this is very awkward to use. I wonder if you can whip cancel it? No. It feels really awkward to whip. It doesn't, I mean, it's not like it's not as bad as, like some of the normals from, like, Neo Geo KOFs, but I do feel like this comes out accidentally a lot. Like, somebody will, like, back up when you go for a throw or something, and you'll get this, and it's slow enough that you can train yourself to hit confirm it. That's cool. And it lets him get his good combo route, so that's, I mean, that's nice. That is, I'll take it. Close standing light kick, reduced knockback distance. I'm not sure, so this isn't plus enough to link off of. It might, you know what? It's actually a, you know what this is? So let's do both these buffs at once. So they buff crouching light punch, so that it goes further forward, 5 frames to 4 frames, so that he can do this. Okay, because he could not do this before from the front. You had to do like this, like in like Neo Geo KOFs, which is like not something you're expected to have to do in this game. It can still whiff if you're if you're really far away, right? But in most cases, like safe jumps and stuff, and if you hit him like kind of higher up with your jump D, you're doing it kind of early, you'll get this. But they also nerf the damage of all crouching light kicks. So I think it's so you can do this. I think that's why. So you can do that on a jumping, and you can have a hit confirm that goes into your good routes. That doesn't combo. Yeah, you have to do this. Great. I keep on doing that. That's another buff move. Anyway. Getting my normals mixed up. Yeah. So basically, he just has more ways to access his good route because he has to go into forward A or go into a off of a heavy normal. All right. Blowback can now be whiff cancel. He should have had this before. Like, he should have been able to do this before. Because this move has too much of a weird-ass whiff animation. Also, I love this animation is so cursed. This is the 97 CD, by the way. He had this before. If you know Chris from 98, you're like, what the fuck is this move? This is a CD from 97. But yeah, this can now be whiff canceled, which means you can go for this. And I'm wondering... Yeah, he should be able to convert off this for sure. Yeah, that's a big buff. Just because like he could do this before, but like you didn't want to whiff it. It's like old Shun'ei from 14. You didn't want to whiff the CD, so now you don't have to worry about it. You could just do this, and if it whiffs, it's like whatever. Or are you gonna hit me out of the air? Like whatever. I don't care. Yeah, that's a pretty significant buff. We can do this too. You get the second hit, even if you get it from max range, so that's cool. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, that's very good. Aerial drop. Resolved an issue that caused unnatural behavior when the attack connects in certain situations. Was this the DP? I can't remember. Hunting air. No, it's not. Aerial drop. Aerial drop, aerial drop, aerial drop. Oh, it's the Oh, it's the same as Shermie's change. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the change is, but cool. No more strangeness. No unnatural behavior, please. Shooting dancer thrust EX. Second hit hard knockdown. So this is plus on block. They're just trying to find a purpose for this move. He's gonna get a safe jump. I don't know what the frame kill is for it. He has frame kills for like everything. I'll figure it out. Anyway. So, you know, one other use for this move, I usually never use it, but if you're doing a lot of this pressure and they get used to blocking this and then taking their turn, you can just do this on block and then it's your turn again. And then you can keep doing stuff and then you get, if you get a hit, you get a hard knockdown. So that's cool. Little buff. And then direction change EX. Increased damage from 140 to 160. This is a cheap ass. This command grab is actually pretty damn good. He gets an easy, another move he gets an easy safe jump off of. This is just light command dash and the super jump. Super easy. So getting more damage off of it, I'll take it. It's good. Yeah, overall, I like these changes. I still wish he could do this. So you can do this into his dive kick. I wish you could do this in the EX dive kick. Since Iori could do his jumping overhead fire move into EX moves, I thought they were going to give Chris this as well. But they did not. Although doing like from this distance, doing this or doing this is still hella good. Which is, I mean, this is really what you want to do with the EX dive kick to like mix them up and make them want to flinch and block the other way. But yeah, this is awesome. This is godlike. Especially the fact that like this doesn't have much landing recovery and he's in the air half the time. So even if like they swing or something, usually you're not going to take a lot of damage. Yeah, that's tight. I like it. Yeah, the weird 2C is pretty tight. All right. Yeah, overall, like not a lot of buffs, but he got the buffs he needed. He has better access to his actual like his best combo routes, and he gained this, and he has more reasons to use the dash because the CD whip cancel. So it's more of a speedster. Well, Nod, you don't get a full combo off a jump CD though. You know what I mean? All right, K-Dash. K-Dash. He got a lot of buffs. there's quite a few things I'm wondering about the specifics on. They didn't buff the stuff that I wanted them to buff, but they did at least give them a bunch of stuff. All right. Close standing light punch, reduce overall frames by 1. I'm assuming he could do, yeah, double plus. Ooh, wow, where's the activation range on your close heavy punch? Where's your activation range on this? What are you doing? What is this? What is this? What is happening? What can you link off this? What the hell is happening? I don't know. I don't understand. Well, it's more plus, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to be linking off of it, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's there, but I don't know what it's for. I mean, it's plus more. It's more plus on blocks. I mean, you can use it in your pressure, but it doesn't. He doesn't seem to have a useful link from it. Far standing light punch is expanded attack hitbox upward and forward and expanded hurtbox forward, so just bigger. I mean, this was always one of the best like hop checks in KOF. This is a really good one. So I guess it wasn't as big as it should have been. So I mean, it looks like it works. So cool. All right, far standing light kick, reduce overall frames by 2. So what's this? You're probably gonna, if you're fishing for max mode combos, you're probably gonna do this on block a lot, like this. So it's minus 1 minus. Let's see what it used to be. But I mean, it's whatever it is, minus 2. Yeah, far B. Yeah, wow, it used to be minus 4 on block, so it's only minus 2. Yeah, because you're definitely gonna be doing this, right, to fish for max mode combos, so you're gonna be in that situation a lot, so having less recovery is nice. And you're within this range for this a lot of the time too, because that got buffed right here. Far standing HP, reduced attack startup from 10 frames to 8 frames, can now be whiff canceled. Fantastic, that is awesome. Increased cancel window by 4 frames. I wonder if you can hit confirm that? I think maybe you can. I'm glad they gave this to a few different characters. It's like the rock treatment. Let's see if I can hit confirm it. Yeah, you can hit confirm it. You can definitely hit confirm it. Can now be whiff cancel. Cancel window. Now moves forward on startup. And expanded attack hitbox forward as well. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. I don't know if this stuff is going to connect at like all ranges, but damn, it looks like it gets really close when you cancel it. That looks really consistent. Yeah, that looks really consistent. That's cool. All right, that's a pretty big buff. All right, crouching light punch, expanded attack hitbox forward and reduce overall frames by 1. I wonder if he like, I mean, usually you would just do 2B2B with him. I think these are some kind of buffs. Oh, it's double plus. 1 second. I'm gonna assume that I can't actually link something off it though because of this weird close normals. Oh. Doesn't look like he can link anything though. Okay. I think that a lot of the reason they buffed some of these is because people are going to do 2A to avoid the damage nerf on 2B sometimes. So you do this instead of whatever else you would normally do. That's fine. Crouching HP now moves forward on startup. This might help with like max mode confirms. Because you can just do it. Maybe from not all ranges, but yeah, it'll help with max mode because like he has weird range on his close normals. Although this works too, right? Okay. Yeah, Thwack. Yeah, 2B2A. Just like quality of life because you're probably going to want to hit that more often, and it's going to have more plus frames so you have more pressure options afterwards. All right, crouching HK now moves forward on startup. Cool. already seems pretty fast. That's fine. I mean, it's a sweep. It's a sweep. It's not as long like the Neo Geo sweep. That thing went super far. It was kind of slow though. That's cool. It's a sweep. Jump HP, jump and hyper jump. Reduce attack startup from 8 frames to 6 frames. This is like one of his most used buttons for like pressure, so that sounds good. And then they did the same thing for hyper hop, but with different frames. So this was 9 frames apparently. It was different. Jump HP for hop and hyper hop, 9 frames to 6 frames, and increase attack frames by 2 frames. Cool. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, this is always a real juicy move. Cool. Oh, we're cut off. What are we doing? Okay. Sniper side cancel. Reduced attack startup from 17 frames to 15 frames. Oh, this is this. Oh, this is this. So this is so it can frame trap easier. So let me do. Where are we at here? I think 15 trades with 4 frame normals when canceled from lights, if I recall correctly. Ah, come on. I'll get it one day. There we go. Please guard. Please guard. Please tag. Oh, well, is that 4? Wait, was this 4 frames? I don't remember. Here, let me just put Gato in. I know Gato's is 4 frames. Okay, yeah. So this used to be able to mash out of this if you did want to mash. So now when he does his pressure, you can hit confirm this on block and then have a little gap in there, like anti-mash if they try to move or hit a button. So that's cool. All right, tight. That is quite good because he is all about block pressure, especially in the corner. Iron Trigger, increased route buffer input window duration. So I'm assuming this means you can delay the follow-ups more. I don't know. I mean, you're not gonna be able to hit confirm this. I think this is just for like quality of life. It's not. It doesn't seem like it's that. Like I'm trying to delay it, and it's not. I think it's just so you don't have to mash everything out at like full speed. Luong get any nice buffs? She did. We haven't gotten to her yet, but she got some pretty good stuff. Nothing like crazy, but it's not bad, I would say. Okay, so this is probably just quality of life, so you don't have to execute the combos so fast. All right, Iron Trigger EX now moves forward on startup. Okay, so this is combo quality of life. I don't know if I know any specific combos to miss. Can I do 3 here? Yeah, if I hit them high up. 1 second. Like I don't know if that didn't hit before or it did hit before, but it's anything that makes these more consistent is good because a lot of these would miss, either from the cancel or like the follow up would miss. Yeah, tip range. All right, second whip can now reflect projectiles. This is cool because I think this is this move. This is like really good just because K-Dash was always like, you know, he has his Iron Trigger into Fireball, so it was like, oh, he's kind of like a counter zoner or whatever. So this being a legit Fireball reflect, because it's like in modern games it just didn't really feel like that. Like I don't know if you ever felt like you're playing K-Dash and you're like winning the Fireball war. So I think this is cool. Wait, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be early on it. Like you're gonna have to react really early. It's a little bonus. That's neat. Right, second shoot EX reduced overall frames by 4. Second shoot is that the Fireball? Yeah, it's the Fireball EX version. Where's block? I mean, 4 frames is a lot. It's plus. Cool. Don't attack. I'm plus. Plus. Cool. So there's your corner pressure right there. Cool. Nice. Second knuckle. Normal version. Expanded attack hitbox forward. Is that the palm? Yes, it is the palm for the normal version. Yeah, this is his B&B. There were certain times this would just miss. Let me do the jump in like 3-2B combo. Yeah, like I feel like in the old version that was like right at the end. That would have definitely missed. However, you can super cancel this into glasses super, and I feel like the glasses super is still gonna miss here. I can't get. Yeah, I can't get the timing to get everything. Ah, come on. Yeah, I missed it. I'll get it one of these days. Can I not? Maybe you can't cancel when it hits that late. No, maybe I'm just missing it. Yeah, I think maybe level 2 is consistent, because you really don't want to miss that. Yeah, like, but it does combo. Like, this does combo, I swear to God. Come on. I cannot get this canceled. Maybe it's only level 2? I swear to God he can do this. Damn, why is this so hard? Yo, what am I missing? I think up back. I don't think that matters though. Back. I'm trying to look at my motion to see what the hell I'm missing. But I feel like I'm doing it right. But I'm clearly not. This is so hard. Jesus. Okay. Whatever, moving on. Sorry, I was stuck in the combo vortex. I had to make sure I wasn't crazy. Alright, Crow by HP version. Reduces landing recovery by 3 frames after a follow-up attack. Wait, reduce landing recovery by 3 frames. Oh, okay, so it has less recovery? Oh, that's weird. I mean, it makes him land closer to you, though. He doesn't have nearly as much recovery as, like, Kula and, like, they gave Ash or whatever on these, or, like, Shermie's air grab. And they actually decrease the landing recovery if you do the follow-up. That's so weird. That's so weird that, like, his landing recovery is, like, they, like, didn't change it at all, and so much less. All right, expanded hitbox upward and forward on the second and third hit. Upward and forward, okay. Increase follow-up attack buffer input window duration. Okay, so you can, like, oh, you can do it later, okay. You can just input it later. Oh, yeah, wow, you can input it way later. Yeah, you had to commit, like, right away when you did this. I guess that's just quality of life. And they just made it go upwards more. So I guess like if they're high up in the air, because like it's not like they made it any faster. So, all right, that's whatever. Crowbite EX, decreased landing recovery by 4 frames. Wow, that's so weird. It just makes it. It's gonna make it awkward to punish, but I mean he still has landing recovery, and it makes it so he's gonna get better wake ups in some situations. It doesn't look like he gets. Oh yeah, he's gonna get a safe jump. I wonder if you do this in combos, if it just auto times a safe jump if you pop. Close. You'll have to figure it out. Also, I was trying to buffer the 6P as course forward AC, and I like wasn't getting it. So I just had to do it. I just had to do it the hard way. All right, minute spike LK version. Greatly reduced overall frames. So I was messing with this a little bit. I was able to get it to be minus like 1 minus. I mean, you gotta be real. I mean, look, you gotta be real shallow to do this. So it's definitely not 14k dash or 14 release. There's one minus. But I didn't play much before, so I don't know if this is like, if you played K dash, I don't know if this is like noticeable. It doesn't feel, it definitely, at least on whip, it definitely doesn't feel like it has that much landing recovery. So I'm guessing this is where that's where they took it off of. Change the height and travel distance. Move the attack hitbox downward, increase opponent knockback distance on block. So okay, so it's easier to make it safe. I mean, it's still double minus, but there's probably gonna be a lot of distances where even when it's like -5 or something, they might not get an actual punish on you. And I wonder what you get, because you don't get heavy DP. I think you have to do like EX. It looks like you can get heavy DP, but you can't. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's the hitbox on the DP, because it's like they're strangely like high up after the minute spike, and maybe that's what makes it easier to hit. Yeah, it's still inconsistent. I wouldn't rely on that. I would just do light punch or EX. Shit, EX might be just the way to go, because you need the speed and the distance. Okay, so it's a little buff, but it's not like it doesn't seem like it's abusable at all. You still have to set it up. Minute Spike HK version now features a guard point partway. Neat. Alright. I want to see like how big the window is. I'm gonna do it when it's right in front of me. Okay, it's not right. It's like maybe just right in the middle. Okay. It's like after he starts moving forward. It's maybe like after like between like 5 and 10 frames maybe. If I had to like guesstimate. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, can you do like this stuff? This work? Maybe not. Maybe if I got it like super meaty. Oh, yep. Cool. All right. That's cool. All right. I mean, you got to be really far for that kind of stuff, but it's there. All right. Narrow Spike EX version. Reduced attack startup from 9 frames to 7 frames. And increased overall frames by 5 frames on block, but no changes on block. So it just has more block stun and more recovery. Narrow Spike that's the EX version, that's the low. So that means that all these minute spike things, these are probably just for this. Here, 1 second. Okay, let's go back then and see if like what's this on block? Okay, double minus. What about from back here? Double minus. Okay. Okay, so this is probably going to be awkward. Okay, they're making this awkward to punish. Okay, so this is what's buff. It's not the low. Yeah, the guard point seems to be right when he goes into the air. Yeah, that's probably going to be really awkward to punish. I'm not gonna. Well, we'll research. We can research it later. But that pushback looks pretty annoying, and he recovers pretty quick. All right, so this is the this is the low off of the EX version. Let me catch my follows here. Panic Quack. That's a good name. Thank you for the follow. All right, so increase. Okay, so no changes on block, but it's just faster. That's it. Oh, wait. You can do, they buffed this. They buffed this. Okay. Can I do this? Okay, let's see how good I am. Okay, so you know how you can do this as a combo starter, right? So this becomes easier. This is a route that he has. Well, you can do this from lights. You can do this from lights in the previous version, but it was so hard to do. So now this is going to be 2 frames easier. Yeah, this is like I was really inconsistent with this. I could get it like 1 out of every like 10 or 20 times. Still really hard, but it's like possible. It's still real hard. I guess at least I got it once, but yeah, it's really hard. Damn, it's still, yeah, just go, yeah, but this is also possible with the 9-frame version before they buffed it. God damn, this is hard. Yeah, anyway, it's there. I don't know. For someone like me, it just means that this version is easier. Which is fine. Holy moly. All right, whatever. I'll end up being here all day trying to do it. All right, air minute spike at a special follow-up hitbox. Okay, so this is an anywhere juggle. So let me see, special follow-up hitbox. Does that mean it's like easier to, because you always juggle off of it, I thought. I mean, it looks like it has a lot of recovery. Special follow-up hitbox. Like, what does that mean? No, I can't special cancel it. They don't mean special as in like, special as in unique, right? Like special as in you're special, you know? Like, everybody's special, including this move. Like, what does that mean? Trying to backdash and do it. Hard. Trying to do the, like, oh, there we go. I'll try to do the buffer version. Ah, it's so hard. No, I was hitting on the ground. God damn it. It's so hard. I can do it raw, but it's so hard to tiger knee. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. One and done in room matches. I mean, that's what else is new? What's up, Deli Radio? All right, yeah, I don't know what this means. I don't know. This is the first thing that I just don't know. Chain drive now has invulnerability. Which one is chain drive? Hyper chain drive. Chain drive. Okay, that's the sunglasses super. And that's, I guess they mean both of them, because it just doesn't specify. So I guess that's cool. Yep, it's invincible, but you know, I mean, you can't have your cake and eat it too, you know, like look, you know what I mean? How's the labbing? Yeah, I'm going straight through. I'm at 8. Oh my god, I'm only like halfway through this. Yeah, we definitely found some stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is basically just to go through projectiles, like, because you're just going to be because that way you're invincible to the projectile when you throw the glasses, right? Right? I feel like that's what it's for. Right? So it looks really weird because the fireball effect in the background. Counter component. Oh, that's a good. Okay, let's try that. And then we will move on to Maxima. Oh, I'm not fast enough. Yeah, it just hits. Yeah, I don't know. I was really hoping for for this move to go off the ground faster, because sometimes when they mash you out of this, you're on the ground and it's a little bit slow. Also, look at the range. I really wanted like a range buff on this against crouch. I mean, it's overhead, so it has very short range against crouching opponents. And then maybe like give them a way to like maybe get this follow up mid screen or something. Like, I don't know. And a way to maybe combo into to be able to do level 1 to level 2, like you do this and you blast the super the other way or something. I don't know. I feel like he had a lot of rooms for buffs, but he did get better, and they buffed the important things, which are his hit confirms and his normals and his combos, and he's got a EX mode. The EX move is plus, so that's good. He could definitely get a little bit more in terms of his like meter combos and his overhead, but it is what it is. All right, Maxima didn't get a lot of buffs. He's just, yeah, I mean like 6-7 things. All right, close standing heavy kick, reduced overall frames by 5. Yeah. I'm assuming they cut off. I want to see what this is on. So this says plus. Let me see what it is on hit in the old version. Well, it says it used to be +2 on hit, so they must have maybe increased. They maybe reduced the startup. Oh yeah, it says it was 19 frame startup. Yeah, this is not 19 frames. Okay, so that means this is 14 frames, which is a little bit slow, but it also has armor. So, and you can hit confirm it in max mode because you're gonna see the armor. You're gonna see the armor too, like when it hits usually. So. Oh wait, close standing hard kick. I am tripping. I am so tripping. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. This reduced overall. Okay, so this is an even, and this was -5 on hit before. Yeah, this is -5 on hit. So this is even on hit. Well, that's nice. Being not -5 on hit. All right. And then what we just saw. So this went from 19 frames to 15 frames. Yeah, that's you have to use this. Like this is a pretty good armor move. So, bam, yeah. All right, blowback. I haven't seen this yet. I really want to see this. Now blowbacks. Get them blowbacks when hit in air with a counter. And I'm gonna just record this because I want to demonstrate. So whenever you hit a hopping move, it's always a counter hit. Increase damage from 75 to 90. I want to see. Oh, it bounces him off the wall too. Okay. And it has armor. Yeah. How early do I get the armor? I was just trying to anti-air with it. Okay, it's not that early. So you have to kind of like aim to anti-air with it. You just gotta, whatever. You're just gonna stick it out, right? You're just gonna fucking do it. Or maybe it's earlier. Maybe it's earlier than I thought. Tripping. Whatever. Bam. Oops. That one will definitely work. Oh, come on. I gotta get something more than just a super. There's gotta be something here. Damn. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I mean you're gonna stick this thing out and like whip cancel it and stuff, so yeah, this is okay, maybe not. I can probably just do light vapor cannon and a super. Almost. You might have to dash. I mean, it's probably going to depend on where you are on the stage too. Yeah, but that's an awesome buff. That's a super awesome buff because that's a move you're just gonna do that shit. That reminds me of Diamond from 2K2 UM where he just hits you with a counter hit CD in the air and then just does like a full confirm off of it. M19 Blitz Cannon, normal version. Reduced attack started from 7 frames to 6 frames. That's only 1 frame. Expanded the attack hitbox vertically. What is this? Okay, it's the DP. So it's not the EX DP. Usually people use the EX, but it's just a little bit better anti-air. I mean, it's not invul though. Like I'm getting hit out of it. I feel. Oh, you know what? I know what this is for. This is for combos. This is for combos because these combos were kind of hard. Let me 1 second. I gotta remember the combo route. So it's the air grab. It wasn't the air grab that whiffed. It was the It was usually this thing. Here, 1 second. I gotta remember. Oh, it was a cancel. It was a cancel. You had to cancel a little 3C. Yeah. Yeah, because you have to delay the 3C and delay the cancel a little bit. So they didn't make the hard part of the combo easier. But they did make it so that it's harder to whip the grab. So that's cool. Yeah, that's 435 for one EX. Yeah, there were definitely cases where you would hit that and that grab would whiff. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right, Maxima press, normal version, increased damage from 100 to 120. This is good since he can't put you in the corner anymore. And then that's just flat damage. Just going to add on to that. You can super cancel this, right? Can you? I swear to God, you could super cancel this. Not the second hit. Can you not? Maybe not. Okay, well, it's a little more damage. I mean, that's fine. Maxima charge, HP version. Reduce overall frames by 2. So this is what I was using in that combo. Reduce overall frames by 2. Let me try this on block. Because, okay, so this is a move that when they block it, you have the same recovery animation every time. So this is HE version. Cancel the second hit. I tried it once, but I missed it. I don't think you can. I think that was KO 14 you could do it, right? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, I wasn't getting the first hit at least. All right. So reduce overall frames by 2. Yeah, okay. Oh no, it's not like that. It's not like that. Yeah, okay. So it's easier to make it plus or neutral. Okay. That's okay. Increased guard crush damage from 100 to 150. Cool. Let's look at the bar. Okay, that's some damage. Change the blowback on hit. Oh, was this not? This was a hard knockdown right now, right? I don't know. There are no changes when the opponent is in a hit state. 1 second. I want to do this in a combo. 1 second. Oh no, they're going to be in the air. How do I combo into this, but then being on the ground? I guess that was it. Because usually this, yeah, because in this combo, it definitely did not do a sliding knockdown. So that's so I don't know. It just seems to do a sliding knockdown. Maybe they're closer. Maybe they're just closer. Yeah. Okay. Reduce recovery on whiff. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, this shit seems like kind of annoying to deal with because you can make it plus or like easily safe. All right, Maxima charge EX version, increased damage from 150 to 180. Now this one, oh my God, what a hit! I'm getting like deja vu from playing Cyborg and Injustice. Okay, this is point blank. It's double negative, but I don't think you have to be that far to make it. Oh, yeah, okay, you don't have to be far at all. Jesus, yeah. So the properties aren't different. It's just the damage. This shit does more damage. This is neutral right here. This is how you play neutral. That shit's tight. If only you had an OTG super. That would be fun, right? Okay. Okay. The CD change is godlike. The Sandy change is godlike. This character's I mean, this character blows me up. Whenever I play somebody good who knows how to play this character, I get... And he's got this cross-up. This character's scary. You make, like, one mistake. All right, what was the combo? I think you're not supposed to dash after that yet. Yeah, anyway. Okay, moving on. Whip. Oh, can't wait. Whip got so many buffs. So many buffs. Yeah, I don't know if it's like... I mean, she got a lot of buffs. I don't know if it's enough to make her, like, awesome, but... Too many guard points. He got a lot of guard points. You can also use this 2C. They jump in at you, and you use 2C to guard point their anti-air, and you punish their landing recovery, and you get full combos. I saw some Japanese player do it. I'm like, that's just... If I got hit by that, I would be... It's like, damn, okay. Well, I guess I lost 70% because I tried to jump in. All right. So dash increased movement speed. So this is kind of like Shermie, because they buffed the recovery on this, even though she still does the pose. So now you can actually get close to your opponent. You can even... You can almost, like, jump into them. So that's cool. Yeah, so much faster dash. Maybe not much faster, but it's a little bit faster. Shermie's was the only one I really noticed when I just did it. I was like, wow, I'm blazing. All right, close standing light punch. Reduced overall frames by 2. All right. Oh, I can link. Cool. That's kind of useful for her because she has this cross up. You can, like, hit from that. I mean, it's not, like, a huge deal, but that's cool. And you can... Her follow-up combos are also more stable. She can hit a lot of more stuff off of that, which we'll get to. Close standing light kick. Reduced overall frames by 2. You can't link off of it, but... What's that? Well, that shouldn't mean you can... yeah, you're probably not going to be able to chain it faster, but... It's just less minus on block. I guess that's fine. Usually you're going to chain into this. And do, like, this stuff or whatever, so whatever. Close standing hard punch. Reduced attack startup from 6 frames to 4 frames. Okay, that's why that link works. And reduced overall frames by 6. Okay, so it's, say it's just 1 minus on hit, so it probably had more recovery. That's good. All right, far standing HP. Now whiff cancelable on the first hit, and the second hit is now cancelable as special moves and above. So that's cool. Yeah, that's a good. So you can whiff cancel on the overheads and lows, and then you can do it on block too. Yeah, do it into this like frame advantage move. And it just makes it harder to react to if you do it. You can mix it doing it from the first and the second hit. So it's kind of cool. It's something. It's not like these are just things that she should have. It's not like it's like insane, but she definitely should have all this stuff. Far standing light kick. Reduced attack startup from 6 frames to 5 frames. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what this changes. I mean, it's just it's there. I don't know. This doesn't have a lot of range, and she has this for a max confirm. So I don't know. I don't know what that change is about, but I mean, it's technically a buff, so I guess that's cool. Close standing heavy kick, reduced attack start from 9 frames to 7 frames. So this used to be what she had to do to go into this because the first hit has no pushback. There might be routes that she still needs to do this, but now she can use close heavy punch and it does more damage because the first hit of this only does 40 damage. Well, you're going to 70 for this, and you can do this stuff. That used to not work, so you don't have to use this move, but there might be some combo routes where you still have to use it. So that's cool. Actually, can you link from this? No. Okay. Far standing HK, reduced attack startup from 10 frames to 8 frames. Okay. I mean, this doesn't look like it's that good. Reduced hurt box size. I mean, I guess it's like a move like maybe you feel like you might have to use. I mean, I guess if it works, it works. I see Ángel use like far D to anti-air stuff. So I mean, if you can use that, I guess you can use this. I feel like I'm just hitting them before the hitbox comes out. Yeah, I don't think it's It's there. Again, it's a buff. It's a buff, I guess. Crouching HP, reduced overall frames by 2. So that's cool. I wonder if this is... Well, I'm not going to be able to tell the startup. Let's see what it is on block and check the old frame data and see if it's just taken off the recovery. I have no idea. I don't have no idea. I literally don't know. It's just double minus. There's no way to know. But apparently, there's two less frames. It's probably all... I mean, it could be off startup or recovery. I have no idea. But it's only 2 frames. But again, it's a buff. It is a buff. Blowback. Reduce attack startup from 17 frames to 14 frames. Now that's a nice buff. Can she get anything off this? Am I like... Can I like do stuff? She has stuff that... Yeah, her 1 super OTGs. Can I do this? My God, I cannot do motions today. Come on, motions. I'm doing the right motion, right? Oh, right, it's a double fireball. I forgot. It's a double fireball. 1 second. I forgot. Okay, I'm still messing it up. Maybe not. I feel like this should be possible, right? Dash 2C. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Can I do that in a super? Huh. Come on. I'm becoming very sad. I'm becoming very sad right now. She wasn't even knocked down yet. Come on. This does work, right? Like, that's a hard knockdown off this. That's just, I mean, she's standing there. 1 second. Am I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm not a whip player. I don't know, but maybe she has stuff off of it. I have no clue. All right. Jump HK. Expanded hitbox forward on the first and second hit. Wait, can you do this? No, okay. Okay, that's cool. I mean, yeah, this wasn't used very much, but like seems like it's only useful if they're actually blocking standing and trying to like low profile you. Let me see what it looks like when they stand block. I mean, I don't know how much range this had before, but apparently it has more now. It's kind of okay. Cool. Jump HK vertical jump. Increase attack frames by 2 frames. This is like a air to air. Oh wait. Okay, it's just this version. Let's see if we can beat this move with it. Oh. Got it. All right, fantastic. Two more active frames. All right, great. Whip shot. Increased distance opponent travels closer on 4th hit. The way this is worded, I swear to God. Change the blowback on 5th hit. So what? When she does this, every other hit pulls them in. So it just on the 4th hit, it pulls them in further. That's what it means. And it basically it means that you can do all these hits and this will still connect. Which is a very, very, very important buff because like it means she can do combos. Yeah, she can actually do combos. That's fantastic. Being able to do combos is good. Talon shot, reduced knockback distance on hit, increased knockback duration on hit. 1 second, I have to figure out what this is. Oh, this is okay. So reduce knockback distance on hit. Okay, so this is going to make her max mode combos easier. And increase knockback duration on hit. Duration. So, but it's not hit stun? I don't know. He just uses this is for max mode. This is actually this is like one of the best things she has. She just doesn't have, other than a standard 3-bar, she doesn't have very good 2-bar combos. And I couldn't really find any new 2-bar combos even with her new routes, although they're improved. But we'll do a little more research into that. Boomerang shot, code SC, Sierra Charlie. Expanded hitbox on the second hit. This is just her like Dragon Punch thing. Whip. Yeah, code SC. Okay. Expanded hitbox on the second hit. So I think this is so you don't get the thing where just the first hit hits and the second hit doesn't connect, like when you like anti-air with it, or it's like some weird position. So it just always hits, or hopefully it always hits. Greatly reduced recovery on hit. Yeah, so we were saying this. So like, it's funny because look at her pose. Like, look how slow it recovers. It greatly reduced recovery. They are not lying. They're seriously not lying. It had so much more recovery. Like, it could have less. It could have less, but it could have less. But you know what? We'll take what we can get. Increase opponent knockdown duration on hit. Okay, so that's also part of being able to get close to them. Greatly decrease the recovery on whiff. It's still a lot. It's still a lot, but it's like, I mean, she still has to like do her hair, kind of. She stopped doing her hair to recover. It used to be +1 on hit. That's ridiculous. Jesus. Okay. Change blowback when hit and air on first hit. Okay, and that's also a consistency thing, so that it hits both hits, hopefully all the time. Ladio says it still happens sometimes. I believe you. But at least it will happen less, right? Alright. I'm gonna lose my voice doing this shit. Alright. Boomerang shot. Code Sierra Charlie. Light punch version. Now invulnerable to in-air attacks. Now, was the hard punch version already invulnerable? Or did she... Because, like, I'm pretty sure... How fast are these? 1 second. Let me look up the frame data. How fast... Are they... Is that one faster than the heavy version? Let's see. Yeah, it's faster. It's 8 frames as opposed to 11. So that's definitely a buff because it allows you to anti-air. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. So okay. So HP is fully invul. Okay, that's cool. That's a good. I mean, that's a good buff because you can literally super cancel this. So I mean, that is a big buff. Medium big buff. Strength shot type A code superior. Expanded hitbox on the first and second hit. Expanded area is only for the opponent is in hit state. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is this. Wait, what? 1 second. This is only when it hit state, but it's not the EX version. It's not the next one. Strength shot type A, code superior. Okay, this is the overhead. Expanded hitbox on the first and second hit. Expanded area is only for when the opponent is in a hit state. So the second hit is just so the second hit connects when the first hit connects. Hitbox on first and second hit. But it says that only when a hit state. So like, how are they going to be in a hit state on the first hit? Because this doesn't combo from anything. So does this like... Do they mean it has an expanded hitbox on the first hit, and then the expanded hitbox on the second hit is just for when they're hit by the first hit? Is that... I've seen it in some juggles. Okay. Because I don't even know if she could juggle this before. 1 second. Because she can do this. 1 second. Aha! Aha! Okay. That is news to me. Can I do... 1 second. I did the wrong one. My brain stopped working. Okay. Can you like super... You can't super cancel this one, right? No, it's the other one you can super cancel. Okay. So it's like an end. So that means she has an ender. Oh shit! Okay, that's tight. That's a real thing. That's like a thing that you could do. Wait, not that. The other one. No, do it mid screen. Oh, almost. You gotta dash. You gotta dash. You can hold slightly and walk forward and get both hits. What? Probably not off the combo that I'm doing though, right? Oh, you mean before I do the 2D? Right? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Anyway, that's cool. That's cool. And it kind of sort of sets up her cross up. And it doesn't bring them out of the corner. He means hold the stance. Oh, right, you can hold that. You're a genius. Hey, shit, that was tight. Yo, that was sick. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. That is cool. I like that. All right. Strength shot type A. Code, superior, EX version. Change blowback when hit in air on second hit. And can now follow up with crouching HK after hit in air with second hit. It's funny that they tell you that. Like, I feel like they shouldn't. That's like spoilers. They shouldn't tell you that. Like, of course you can follow up with stuff. Look at the screen. Like, but yeah, this is a big buff to all our combos. Like all of our combos. Like the fact that she can do this, and then you can do, you can do this, and like super cancel that. So yeah, that's a big bufferino. Strength shot type D. Code, candy. Reduce overall frames by 2. I think this is the one where she pulls them in, right? And she gets frame advantage. Yeah, code. Oh no, it's not. Oh, this is the low. This is the low. Reduce overall frames by 2. Okay. Wait, no, wait. C and D. Type D. Not fuck. Type. There it is. It's B. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Strength shot type. Strength shot type D is strength shot type B, code strength D. Holy fuck. Alright. Strength shot type B. Hold okay. Strength type. I don't know if I know this. Oh, it's the fucking cancel. It's just the cancel. Fuck. God damn it. It's just the fucking cancel. Alright, so there's 2 less recovery frames on the cancel. Alright, cool. You get meteor for this? Alright, whoops. Took me oh my god, broken, just run away all day. It only take like 5 years to get a bar. All right, close standing light punch, reduced overall frames by 3 and broadened distance recognition. Actually, you know what, I can't do this versus Antonov. This is like not indicative of actual gameplay. When do you see a Antonov mirror match? I need to see short little small characters getting hit by this stuff. Okay. So, reduce overall frames by 3. It's still only +1+, so you can't link off of it. I mean, you could chain. Gee, this feels like a link. I think this is actually a link. It's like, who cares? But I mean, it is. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. All right. Close standing HP. Broaden distance recognition. That's good. It's still not crazy. It's not like Vanessa or anything. But it's good. He definitely needs this. That definitely helps. I don't remember exactly what it was like before, but it feels pretty decent now. Close standing light kick. Reduce overall frames by 5. I don't even like. I mean, it's plus now instead of minus, I guess. I mean, this is just like fixing numbers. I mean, this doesn't do anything. Like. You're just gonna. I mean, I guess it's there. Maybe it's there because of the low kick nerf. I don't know, but it's like whatever. You can't chain it into anything. I don't know. Whatever. Moving on. Far standing HK. Reduced hurt box size. I don't know where the hurt box is on it. Like I don't know if they mean like his legs maybe because he's like I don't know what this means. It's probably just better at hitting people in the air, maybe, because that's what it's for. I don't know. I guess. Crouching light kick. Reduced upper side hitbox. So the only thing I can think of for this is like, I'm trying to think what the combo route was. It's been a while since I used this character. You could do this as a reset. Maybe this doesn't work anymore, which is like a nerf. No, it still works. I don't know. I guess it just doesn't hit people in the air as easily. Maybe it could hit people in the air. Maybe that was like a bug or something. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Maybe it hit people in the air for some reason, and you would miss your landing and recovery punish or something. Maybe I'm hopeful. Maybe that's a buff. I don't know. I do not know. All right, Tunguska Bomber. This is just his punch super, I think. Yeah. Now only the first and last hit can KO. Reduced recovery after hit. Oh, let's see the reduced recovery after hit. It still feels like there's a lot of recovery. Yeah, you can barely get there in time on mid-screen. Can no longer follow up after block. Does that mean it doesn't do... Did it do the whole animation on block? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. Did he... I'm guessing he did the whole thing on block. Greatly increased landing and recovery. Yeah, they just made it so he did that. Damn, they don't... I guess they like where... I guess they like him. I guess he's... I'm surprised after they didn't... They gave Geese a cancelable far-standing light kick into special moves. Terry kept his far-standing light kick max, like, chain. I'm surprised he didn't get this as a combo. I'm surprised it still doesn't combo. If I was an Antonov player, just like if I was an Ash player, I would be very disappointed. That's do not approve of Antonov changes. They didn't even do anything. They did nothing. It's literally nothing. I don't even know. All right, Ramón. What the fuck else is Terry supposed to do but mash 2B in the quick back? I know, right? All right. Far standing light kick. Reduced overall frames by 2. So this is just quality of light. It's still minus on hit. I mean, it might be faster. It literally might be faster. I mean, I can't tell. I didn't play this character. Let me look at the old frame data and see if it... I mean, it's 2 frames. I'm not going to even be able to tell. Yeah, far B was... It was 6 frames before. I mean, I can't tell if that's... It feels fast. Alright, whatever. That's great. Far standing HK. Reduced attack startup from 14 frames to 11 frames. With some crouches from far. This is like an anti-air. I mean, it being faster is good. Like, you might be able to catch some jumps. That's fine. It's not a... This is, like, not a big deal. Like, I think it was minus before. Okay, so this is just quality of life. That's fine. I guess. It's not much. Blowback. Reduced attack startup from 20 frames to 17 frames. So it got from, like, ridiculously shitty to shitty. It's just like, yeah. Increased cancel window by 4 frames. Well, maybe you can hit confirm it into certain things. I mean, you can't even delay the cancel, but I mean, I can't even delay this. Okay, there it goes. And you can do stuff after. I don't know. Okay, great. So far, so nothing. All right, Tiger Neck Chancery, now the actual change. HP version, now invulnerable to grabs. Okay, so this grab has, I believe, 10 frames of startup. What's this on block? That's plus, that's minus. So you have to, so you can't, wait 1 second. Is that range? Okay. So it's not quite fast enough to like, let me try, does he have something that's neutral on block? Plus, minus. I mean, you can use a slightly minus move, I guess. Because as long as it's in ball, so you have to. As long as it's something that you can set up to both avoid a button and avoid their throw in ball, then you're good. So that's good, but it's not like he's gonna get a bunch of damage from this or anything. So I mean, it's there. Yeah, you would have to delay if you do it from like a light punch. Since it's plus, you have to delay it a little bit. We can let's demonstrate, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, are you literally fucking kidding me? So it's actually only invincible to grabs. So their punch comes out, but it's not strike and ball. I guess I was assuming it was already strike and ball. Otherwise, why? So it serves no purpose. So it just avoids command grabs. It just avoids other command grabs. That's it. That's literally it. That's so stupid. Light punch version is, well, light punch is a 1 frame, isn't it? It's a 1 frame grab, so it doesn't have. There's no like. 1 second. Can't even time it. 1 second. Mash him for the win. Okay. Because this is a 1 frame grab, so like there's no way to not mash out of this. What are they doing? So you have to use EX? Is EX? What is, like, I do not understand. I just don't understand. Like, what the fuck? Ramón has 1. I could have swore his light punch grab was 1 frame. 1 second, let me look. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's 5 frames. What the hell is wrong with this character? His EX grab is 1 frame. This is so stupid. So what's the point of this having startup? The whole point of of throws having startup when you're a grappler is you have some kind of invul on them, so they have to respect the mix-up. And he doesn't even get anything from it. He doesn't get, like, the most he gets is from his EX. He gets this. He can do that. Like, wow. Amazing. Yeah, like, this shit is, I don't even know what to think about this. Feint dash added a hitbox. Okay, so this is, you can link far HP off this, I believe. I think. Okay, I think. 1 second. Okay, yeah. So, like, you can do, like, pressure, but it's, like, weird. I think I saw Rosa do, like, 1 second. And you do that, like, meaty. You do that, like, meaty. Which is, like, cool, I guess. And then you just hit him with your butt. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You can't even do it from, like, things. Like, you're out of range. You can't do it from, like... How do I... Oh, you can't cancel that by itself. Right? Like, you can't... Like, how is he going to apply this in a game? Like, if he could actually do... If he could do, like, this... And, like, make you block it... It's like you can't... What the fuck is the point of this? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's... By the way, Billy's, like, not great. He's definitely better than Ramón by a long shot. Like, holy shit. At least he has some stuff. All right, Feint Step. Added an EX version. EX? Okay. Wait, am I... Okay, let me make sure I know what these moves are. Feint Dash, right? That's what we did before. So, Feint Step. Feint Step. Okay. This is, of course, go back. Okay. So he has this. Wonder what this does. Is this projectile invul, maybe? One can only hope. Yeah, I had to look it up. I don't know what all this stuff is. Okay. This is the normal version. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just going over it. And it's just going over it. Yeah, it's just going over it. Okay. Alright, what does it do on a hit? Sliding knockdown. I guess you can get this in the corner. Wow, very cool. There's a combo of lights. It does not. Okay. Great. Faint Step Light Punch version. Reduced overall frames by 5. So maybe better recovery. Can you do this? Could he do that? I feel like he couldn't do that before. I guess that's new. But it's like, why would you do that when you have this? Right? Like, why would you? Why? Right? Yeah. Wow. Like, I thought when I was reading this stuff, I thought like this stuff wasn't what it seemed. Yeah, this I cannot believe this. This thing right here, this is you're trolling. Like, you're literally you just want everybody to be pissed at you. I just can't believe that. I cannot believe that's not. It should just be like Clark's Frankensteiner. Yeah. Yeah, he got he got like some gimmicks. King of Dinosaurs, far standing HP. Reduce attack started from 16 frames to 14 frames. I'll take it. I mean, it doesn't have much range. I feel like it could be faster, but you know, whatever. It feels kind of fast, even though it's like only 14. Is I'm reading this right? It feels like it's faster than 14, but jump light kick. Jump and super jump. Expanded hitbox backwards. This already crossed up. Let's test this on a small character crouching. It didn't hit. It didn't hit. Didn't hit. You're not allowed to have this. Sorry. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Large characters only. Stand up, please. Hey, all right. Yeah, not that. I mean, I'm glad that I'm glad it's bigger, but it ain't that much bigger. Okay. Assault Raptor HK version. This is the jump grab, right? Expanded grab box. Assault right? Yeah. So that's cool, I guess. Or if they did it backward, if it's backwards or forwards. That's cool. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't have that much experience using this move, so I don't know how much bigger it can feel, but there you go. Let's see. Ankle Hammer LP version. Increased opponent knockback duration by 2 frames on the first hit. This is the Rekka, right? It swipes. Yeah. So light punch version, 2 frames on the first hit. So this is plus on hit now. Okay. So I'm assuming this is plus 2 more frames. So that's just quality of life if you want to like cancel it. That's cool. Ankle Hammer EX version now blocks all attack stages. So Does this move have armor? Because I read this and I'm like, if this has armor, that's news to me. Blocks all attack stages. It doesn't look like, yeah, I don't know. This must be a mistranslation. Because I don't think it has armor. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I don't know what this means. What are all blocks attack stages? Couldn't figure this out. Yeah, I can't figure it. This is like a puzzle game. I don't know. Blocks all attack stages. You know what? What if the move is a misprint and they're talking about another move that has armor? What if they're talking about like this or something? was trying his moves with armor. I don't know. Maybe they mean that blocked lows before, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. True block string, maybe. Maybe? Well, let's see if it is a true block string. I mean, who knows if it was or was not before, because I don't know that information. But I can tell you if it is now. Yeah. Yeah, it's a true block string. Oh, you know what? I've definitely seen people not know that the third hit comes out and get hit by the third hit. So yeah, Thwack. Wow, you're a genius. Genius gamer. Yeah, okay. So it jails on block. Okay. Chicks Club Buster. Chickalub. I don't know how to say it. Chickalub Buster. EX version. Increase damage from 180 to 200 and greatly increase opponent knockdown duration on hit for the EX version. This is this thing, right? This is this thing. This is, you do the EX version on this just so you can get like the hard knockdown, and you get instead of greatly increased knockdown duration, so they made it even better for that. So that's cool. Damn, they're knocked down for a long time. That's cool. I forget the combo you use. What's the combo where it's like, or it's like this? Yeah. Cool. All right. Super Zetsmets Hurricane. Reduced recovery on after hit. Yeah, you don't see this often. So yeah, okay. So you can get in, and then increase opponent knockdown duration for the max version. So they just both have better wake ups or wake ups if they didn't give you wake ups before. Yeah, you get time to get over there. Can you run up and do level 3 after? That is a good question. I wonder if you could or even just do the that OTG, the regular grab. You know what? Does this put you mid-screen, or does it keep you where you are on the stage? Ugh. It seems pretty tough. Maybe if you like are super good at inputs. Actually, how far? Oh, I only have 4 bars. I guess that I definitely won't be able to do a level 3 with that. How far does level 3 go? Okay, it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. If it is possible, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. No, yes, that's too hard for me if it's even possible. Dinner of Dinosaur. Now blocks all attacks. Yep, so this is gonna be the same thing. I assume this is both versions. So is it? Let's do this. Yeah. Imagine losing to that. All right. Well, he didn't get much, but I mean, those are okay changes, I guess. He's kind of annoying, so like, even though he's not like a strong character, I feel like they don't want to make him too good to annoy players that get eaten up by grappler stuff. And the top tier is being nerfed definitely helps him a ton. Okay, she got this back. Yay! All right. Jump HK, vertical jump, reduce combo scaling value, canceling into V slasher will now trigger a V slasher that has a bigger combo scaling value than normal. That's funny. So the normal and the super both add like additional scaling. That's super funny. Why are they afraid of this being a thing that she can do? I don't understand that. How do I do a V slasher? This is hard. Can I do it the 9? I used to do like horse forward up and half circle back, but I can't. It ain't working. This is hard. Yeah, that's definitely a scaler. Yeah, Dynamite P, I think, yeah, I know, like, they're so afraid that someone's gonna do this and okie dokie you with a, like, an overhead into a mix-up and kill you, but it's like, yo, that's like a commitment, and then you gotta do this, and it's, like, hard to do, like, just let people do 100% off an overhead. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. But at least she could do it now. At least she can do it. Moon Slasher. Reduce knockback distance on block and a increased hit stop on block. So they just make it easier. They just made it easier to punish. Oh yeah, yeah. There's the actual, because usually these don't have, like, they have like no hit stop. Damn, this is like, damn, this has more recovery than I thought too. And there's no, like, why does it even need the knockback distance like reduced? Because look how much recovery it has. All right, whatever. Moon Slasher HP version. Removed invulnerability. What kind of invulnerability did this have before? Was it just air moves? Now invulnerable to in-air attacks immediately after attack startup. So I guess it sucks? Like, that sounds like it sucks. That's what that sounds like to me. I thought this wasn't even invul anyway. One second. Can't record things. Okay. I mean, it went through. Maybe I need something more active. I don't know. It seems to work. It seems to work. Like, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, when I read that note, I was like, oh, this is hit stop on hit, so the super cancel's easier. Nah. Like, okay. Grand Saber, heavy kick version. Change the blowback for follow-up attacks. This is this, right? Right? That's that. Yeah. So... Oh, what? Yo, what? 1 second. What is happening? Yo, what? Why can't I? You can super cancel this and like... Okay. You can hit him. You can hit him. I thought maybe you wouldn't be able to hit him. All right. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Because you can delay it a lot, too. Yeah, you can end combos with this. I don't know what our real combo routes are, but you can end combos with this, and a lot of times it was really hard to time the Moon Slash or the V Slash because they would be like, it's some weird angle. They would be too high in the air, and you just miss everything. What's like the... I can't remember anything. Alright, do light punch version. Yeah, so you could do stuff like that. So yeah, like if you did that pre-patch, like sometimes they would be too high in the air. But that's cool. That's cool. I don't know what, yeah, like I said, I don't know the real combos. It helps me because that's the combo that I do, but I don't play Leona, so. You know what I mean? All right. Excalibur Light Punch version. This is this? It's that, right? Yeah. Increase damage from 60 to 100. Change the blowback. Reduce distance traveled backward after the attack finishes, and reduce landing recovery by 4 frames. Is this useful at all? How do I Tiger Knee moves? Okay, you can Tiger Knee it. It's just that's kind of hard. Okay, it feels like it recovers pretty fast. But what is this? Is it for anything? Like, because it's like it didn't combo from this. If it comboed from this, that would be godlike. That would be so good. Leona on point all day and just run this shit on people. If I could do it, yeah. But oh well. None of her BNBs use 460D. Hey, my BNB uses it. I don't know what you're talking about. I just did it. It's not overhead. I don't know. This seems like whatever to me. I guess you could end a combo with it or something, right? And get like a setup or something, you know? Like, it's hard not. I don't know. Whatever. Excalibur EX version. Last hit no longer hits multiple times during a combo. What? I don't know what that's for. That sounds like a bug or something. She had a loop with it. Oh, okay. I've never seen the corner loop. All right. Sounds cool. Slash Saber. Added in a light kick version. Slash Saber is what? Slash Saber. Slash Saber? Slash Saber. Slash. Oh, okay. Okay. Is this for like, is this just for like certain combos or something? Is that all that is? Like, I don't know if that matters. Man, you could already do that. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it's faster. Yeah, I have no idea. It lets you combo from lights, heavy versions for B&B since the faster one whips in them. Aha, thank you, Leona player. Famous Leona player Noddenbaum. I literally would have never known. You know it's a struggle when you gotta use super cancels. It's like Terry with no meter doing light kick in the level 1 Buster Wolf. Alright, at least you got something. Alright, well, she doesn't, I mean, I don't know any of her advanced stuff that looks really cool, so I mean, she didn't really get her getting like the extra scaling from this thing kind of sucks, but whatever. I can't even do it. Fine. All right. Time for the big boy. Ralph Jones. All right, here we go. Here we go. Far standing heavy punch. Reduce upper side hitbox. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely. Some of these definitely would have hit in the previous version. Yeah. Yeah. Reduce hitbox for the second half of the 2-frame attack duration. Okay. Is that when it's hitting like like that maybe? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Reduce cancel window duration for super special moves and above. Damn, that's messed up. Wait, can you not like? Maybe it's gonna be harder to hit confirm. Maybe. I don't know. I never tried to hit confirm this particular move. I just did it because if you got a counter hit in the air, you can still juggle with it. But it's not gonna. I mean, it's not gonna matter. You can still do. It still has the thing, right? Yeah. Oh my God! They took it away. It doesn't hard knockdown anymore. They didn't say. Wait. Reduce upper side hitbox. Reduced hitbox second half of the reduced cancel window duration. Reduced hit stop on hit. That's it. Yo, this used to hard knockdown. This was hard knockdown on counter hit. So if you hit this and you saw counter hit, you could do a full. Oh, you can still do it. Never mind. But it doesn't give you. Okay, it just does. Well, I was about to say. Damn, they took that away too. All right. So they took away the hard knockdown. But you can still do this on counter hit on the juggle like you should be. Okay. Alright, whatever. Alright, fine. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I was about to say, like, they didn't even list it. Secret change. Alright. Far standing heavy kick. Reduced upper and forward facing side of hitbox. Oh, baby. That still hit. It still hits. Look, it's still hitting. See, it's fine. Yeah, this would have definitely hit in the old version. Yep. Yep. Whee! You can jump over it. You can hella jump over it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does it hit the start of the match? Hell no. Not even close. You can step forward, it doesn't even hit. Look at that. How the mighty have fallen. Nope. Alright. What do we got? Increased attack started from 9 frames to 11 frames. Normalized. increased overall frames by 4. So that means it has 2 frames more recovery too if they increase startup by 2. Because I'm good at math. Added a hurt box right before the attack triggers. Damn. Damn. Wait, before it comes out? I wonder if it's like a small... It's probably a small hitbox, like before it comes out. Or a small hurt box. Yeah, like that. It's probably that part of it, maybe. Alright. Crouching light kick. Increase attack startup from 4 frames to 5 frames. Yeah, I never liked it. I didn't like that Ralf was doing these little... Like, he's a big, burly military guy, right? He has all these big buttons. But he's doing, like... He's doing fucking Chris combos. He's doing the short, special super. It's like, that's what pixies do. So it's like, I mean, I'll take this, I guess. This is fine. Just a little, tiny bit slower. That's whatever. Jumping below back. And, of course, the damage nerfs hurts him, too, doing that shit. Because this was like almost 40%, or maybe a little bit over 40%. Now it's like 35. It's not even 35%. So yeah, he's definitely feeling that. Because it's such a short combo that low kick damage really hurts him. It's taken from the beginning of the combo. Sooner, you're saying it's 4 frames more recovery? I don't know. I mean, that's a lot. I can't like. I don't know if I can feel it or not. It definitely feels like it has some recovery. I don't know. I can't tell the difference. I didn't use them enough to have that intricate knowledge of how much recovery it felt like it had. Jumping blowback. Added a hurt box right before the attack triggers and expanded hurt box for it. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that was necessary. I mean, whatever. Yeah. I don't know if I can tell. I can't really tell. All right. Jet upper. And reduce overall frames by 4. Jet upper is the heavy version? No, it's that. So it's just more recovery. Kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it seems like it's just as fast, so I guess it's all recovery. But why? Like, why? You don't need it. You don't. I don't know. That doesn't seem necessary, but whatever. It's a bit faster if you don't cancel. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Wow. Reduced overall frames by 4. All right, reduced. It means it's faster. Okay. Okay. So they buffed it a little bit. Geese is cool. Yeah, Geese seems very, very friendly to use. I can't believe he got that far like hit cancel. Okay, whatever. Dynamite Mount Ralf Punch. Expanded hurt box upward. Wait. Okay, that's nuke. I thought this was called. I thought this shit was called nuke. I just called it nuke. All right, normal version. Yeah, you're about. Yeah, if you're a Ralf player, you're about to be very sad. Because I know about this shit. I believe this still works. Yeah. I don't know. This is the right thing, right? Dynamite Ralf Punch. Yeah, of course, we'll go back. Yeah. It says it expanded hurt box upward. I mean, it seems like it works. It seems like it still works. I don't know. I mean, the Light Punch version doesn't work, but nobody ever used it. Okay, Dynamite Ralf Punch, HP version. Greatly increased overall frames, reduced knockback distance on block, change follow-up attack window to 0. Yeah, so there's no juggle points on this. You cannot. Actually, can you not even do the cancel? Yeah, they don't. Okay, they let you do it. Yeah, you just can't hit them. Maybe if it's counter hit. Yeah, if it's counter hit only. So if they hop at you and do something, you can do it. That works, but not for normal jumps. So that shit is gone. Oh, I'm still on counter hit. Nothing. And then the knockback distance on block, yeah, it's like way less. Yeah, like that's from max range. Yeah, like from here, it would push you back to like here. And greatly increased overall frame. So that's probably, it looks like, yeah, oh my god, it has so much recovery. It has so much recovery. And you can't do the link after it, because you used to be able to like, actually you could hit it with it on the ground and link off of it. You could do this into that. Yeah, you can't. You don't even recover in time. That is definitely a huge nerf. All right, Dynamite Ralph Punch, EX version. Reduced attack startup from 13 frames to 11 frames. Okay, so this got buffed. But you're not gonna get any, but you don't get anything off of it. Actually, this is okay, so this is the EX version only. So this always had this much recovery, right? Yeah, I mean that's, oh my god, it has so I don't think it had this so much recovery. Oh my, you get like you might be able to activate. You might be able to like activate and like kill him. I think you just activate and kill him. Like this is like that's crazy. But I mean it's 11. I mean you could use that on reaction because you can like start and like crouching and do down back or cortical back pretty easy. So it's something. But it's like, yeah, nah, he ain't what he used to be. All right, Vulcan Punch normal version. Reduce attack startup from what's Vulcan? Wait, that's the mash move. That's the mash. Yeah, nobody. Okay, reduce attack startup from 14 frames to 8 frames. I wonder if he's gonna have like combo. He might have a new combo route with this. Maybe. 14 frames to 8 frames. Change opponent. Well, oh, it's sliding knockdown. Okay. Increase damage from 80 to 100. Increase input window duration. Okay, you can still combo from it. I mean, I don't know. Okay, whatever. He might have something with it, but I don't know what it is. All right, Gatling attack HP version. No longer hits multiple times during combo. Okay, so that the old combo route is gone. Rip Reno. Yep, only one juggle point. That's gonna be awkward to time that now. But yeah, that's gone. You can't do. You can do like 3 of those if you hit it like a really high Shatter Strike. All right, Galactica Phantom Max version. Increased hit stop on the first hit, expanded hitbox upward on the second hit. I think this is so you can do this like automatic timing. Okay, no, you still have to time it because look, bareback Vulcan Punch, reduce cancel window when canceling into the Galactica Phantom Max. Because this is always hard. If you did it this way, it was hard to time. It doesn't look like it's you guys still have to time it, like, right? Like it doesn't like auto time itself or anything. So I don't understand why they reduced the cancel window. It's still not free at all. Like. Yeah, like that's what happened to me most of the time. You just get the one hit. You have to time it like exactly right. It doesn't seem like it's any easier. I mean, it might be easier, but it's still very missable. So I don't understand why that change was even made if they didn't make it like auto time. All right, bareback Vulcan Punch Max, expanded grab box after the first hit. After the first hit, did they mean just like as he's running? Maybe. Man, it's not gonna. Okay, I guess maybe there were certain times when like you did this and they were like really high up in the air and maybe it could go under. I see this hit like 100% of the time, but some of his more ridiculous combos, they would be higher up in the air. But yeah, this is damn, the amount of recovery. This is like Elisabeth. It's like Elisabeth anti-air. Like, you're just like, holy shit. And no pushback. Like, you could have so much pushback. You could have all the pushback you wanted if you had this much recovery. You could run up and do whatever you want. You can do a jumping combo. Does she fall? Oh, before. Oh, yo, you're right. I'm gonna do full charge. I feel like full charge. There's no way, right? Oh, it's perfectly meaty, so you can guard break them. That's why you can take 50% of their guard bar. All right, Death Leg Driver, expanded grab box forward. This is the air grab. Apparently, maybe this like didn't hit in certain combos. I've never used this. I've never seen anybody use it. It exists though. It's pretty. Yeah. Yep. Damn. Pretty cool. All right. Vulcan Punch normal version, added HP version. So who knows a combo? Because I don't know the combo. What was it? It was like what did they say to do? It wasn't this, right? No, it wasn't that. It was an EX move, but it wasn't this EX move. Yeah, but this is new. This is a combo. This isn't a combo that I don't use. All I know is you can do this. You can do this. Like, that works. Second. That doesn't even... Can he air grab her jump CD? Wait, is that... Wait. I thought it was just... Wait. Oh, it's the normal version of the throw. It's not the special cancel version of the throw. It's the fucking normal version. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just for the combo. Doesn't seem easy. I mean, if it's expanded, it's still like close. It's still like really close range. If this is actually what they're referring to, yeah, it's super close range. Is this? Yeah. Maybe it was just too close to be like consistent at all. Okay, whatever. Moving on. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Doing Vulking after EX Gatling keeps them in the corner. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I can just cancel. So you can do like, whoops. You can do this, and then you could, yeah, you can do, you don't have a lot of time to do, right, and then you could do, if you wanted to do more damage and bring them out of the corner, you can do, EX Tackle. Right, you can do this, but I don't know if that's more damage than anything. God, this is weird timing. So that's 279 for 2 EXs. I mean, you can do this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's got to be a different route, but you can't do that. I don't know. Whatever. I'll mess with it later. All right, Frankensteiner, now considered on ground during movement. Yeah, I guess like he was like airborne when he's like, you know, in the air, which is like kind of. Which is like realistic, but it's kind of cheap, so I can understand this one. All right, sorry, it's also strike and ball. Sorry, it's literally strike and ball. This is real grappler. There you go. Okay, you're on the ground now. Cool. All right, Frankensteiner normal version increases power gauge by 100 in case where flashing elbow doesn't trigger after hit. So you get, so I guess if you want to do the hay, you'll get like the meter, because this is the hay gives him meter. Oh, it gives him hella meter. Charges up with the hay. Oh, that's tight. What a buff. Clark's tight. Even more reason to use him as a point character. Get some meter. Hey, you just fucking land all of it. Look how much meter I'm getting. Yo, that's kind of a lot. Yo, that's literally kind of a lot. Yo, that's godlike. Yeah, that's a 10 out of 10 buff right there. God, you can do like 3 of them and you get full meter. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Clark didn't need any changes. I wanted Fake Starter to be a corpse skull back because it fucks with the goddamn dash. Because you get that instead of forward dash. I'm just doing forward dash, by the way. I'm doing this forward hop. There's like no way to avoid this. Except for doing... I have to like double tap forward or something awkward. But whatever, it's fine. And he still has frame 1 invul on this for whatever reason. Don't know why. Yeah, that shit's... I expected it to be something stupid that's actually used. That's enough... That is enough meter that is legitimately useful. Yeah, you sacrifice Ogi, that's sure. But that is a lot. That's a chunk of meter. That's a chunk of Reno. If I ever saw one. Alright. Close standing light kick is now a low. That's cool. Reduced overall frames by 2. Okay, so it's plus on hit. Cool. Whatever, that's fine. Fair enough. Standing low. Close standing heavy kick. Reduce attack startup from 8 frames to 6 frames. This is so like, so you do his like optimal max mode. You don't miss this because this being 8 frames is like it was. I've seen people miss this because they'll be doing this max mode from like really far away and they'll just do it too slow. Like that timing in the old version, it wouldn't combo. Reduce overall frames by 7. Okay, it's only minus a little bit on hit. Let me read the frame data. I can imagine that move having hella recovery if you just let it recover. Yeah, it was minus 8 on hit before. Yeah. Also force a standing. That's cool. I didn't even know that. Cool, cool, cool. Broaden distance recognition. Oh, that also helps in max mode combos. Okay. It's not ridiculous, but it's just quality of life. That's good. Especially since you're going to lose your damage off your crouching light kick when you do your max mode combo. Crouching light kick. Increased attack startup from 4 frames to 5 frames. Okay, because everybody used this max mode. Confirm our answer. Fair. Reduced front side hitbox, so it has less range. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. So he's a little nerfed. He is a little bit nerfed. This did 6 something. Wow. Oh my god. No damage. All right. Cool. All right. Jumping heavy punch. Expanded attack hitbox upwards. I feel like you use this for air to air, or like jump CD. It's kind of a weird. Man, it's cool, I guess. Maybe it was. I mean, it doesn't seem good for it either. It's just. It probably just had a really weird hitbox on it or something. I've never seen anybody use that move, so. It used to cross up in old games. This is cross up. This is pretty cool. All right. Jump light kick diagonal jump. Expanded attack hitbox upwards and reduced above facing hurt box. For okay, this is this one. This is the classic. Okay, so this is just going to be a better air to air, which is what it was already used for. Which sounds like that sounds good. Still, you know, can't beat them all. All right, jumping blowback added a hurt box right before the attack triggers. Okay, so I nerfed a little bit. Oh no! Oh no! That's too bad. Alright, Crack Shoot EX. Increase attack startup from 16 frames to 20 frames. Oh, it feels so slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh my god, it feels so slow. It doesn't go very far either. Decrease damage from 120 to 80. Reduce knockback distance on block. Oh, you can't. Oh yeah, guard all's fine. Okay. It still has some pushback. Oh, it's double negative? Oh my god. Now moves closer to the opponent upon landing. And reduced travel distance. Yeah, I'll say. Yep. And increased overall frames by 8. So I'm assuming I can punish this, right? I think you can punish this. One second. Oh no. Oh damn it. Okay, it's not like it's. I mean, there might be some ranges where you can't punish it. Do this? No. Okay. So it's gonna be like spacing. It's gonna be like spacing dependent. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Power Tez HK version greatly increased overall frames on width. That's not necessary. This? Yeah. Okay, that sucks. Still plus. But I guess it's the same on block. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world on whiff, but that's too bad. I don't know. I feel like that's unnecessary, but whatever. Power Dunk. Increased combo scaling value. Okay, so let's see. Where is combo? Let's do it off this. I have to do close D. Yeah. Hey, what? I'm not a Terry player. Sorry. Oh my god, it does less than 50%! You gotta be kidding me! What's up, Mexican ungulate? We're over 2/3 done now. Yo, it did less than 50%! It used to, that did like 514 or something. Oh my god. No. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, he seems fine. The fact that you can space the crack shoot is cool. I like that. You can space it and maybe not get punished. But some characters are just going to be able to punish it no matter what, which kind of sucks. I feel like the moves that like this move or like Vanessa's uppercut, I wish they would have used their throws being fast as like a punish on those, where like just make them like -1 to -3 with 0 pushback. And then just let everybody get a throw, but not a full combo. Because getting a full, I don't know, these moves are not good enough, I feel like, to allow you to get, to allow somebody to get like a full combo if they have like meter and stuff. But whatever, it's not my game. I didn't make the game, so whatever. Power Dunk HK version removed 2 frames of guard point frames during the beginning of the attack. I'm assuming this means that you can't reversal it. Wait. Okay. I assume it means you can't reversal, which means you can't use his, like, that carrot cancel. Yeah, I'm just getting hit. Ooh, whoops. I think I messed up. Oh, come on, Terry. Yeah, just getting hit. All right, so no more reversal power dunk. All right, bust a wolf max. Reduced physical and grab invulnerability frames. Now invulnerable to projectiles during attack. Damn. Wait 1 second. Okay, level 1 never did it. Oh, now invulnerable. Okay. It's now invulnerable to projectiles, but they reduced the... Okay, so if I do this... I'm not... My attacks aren't fast enough. Can I do this? Here, watch this. Get fucked. Cool. Alright, well, I mean, that's cool. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's got all his combos, which is cool. I feel like I don't know if I 100% like the crack shoot changes, but it needed to be nerfed in some way, so it's fine. Yeah, that's definitely some KOF stuff. All right. Andy Bogard. I feel like Andy could have gotten a lot more stuff. Andy kind of got... So I play with his Sonic Spear a lot, and he uses Andy, so I'm kind of aware of, like, what is needed with this character to some degree. And he did not get that much. All right. What's up with this text? Expanded attack hitbox forward. What is that? Expanded attack hitbox forward for crouching light punch. All right. That's, yeah. This is like, I'm assuming this is just because the crouching light kicks the damage got nerfed. They just buff these, I guess. Okay, that's cool, whatever. Crouching light kick, reduce front side hitbox. Why? Like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. I don't understand. Couldn't he mash this before? Or maybe, could he not? I feel like he could mash this before. You can't mash this. Why can't, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get, I don't get why they nerfed that. This character just, like, didn't have anything worth nerfing. Crouching HK, increase frames where the attack is lower. That's cool. I don't know if I'm going to be able to demonstrate, but it's probably... Cool. You'll be able to low profile more things. It's fine. But it's not like you can whip cancel it. Whip cancel would help a lot. Jumping blowback. Shorten active frames by 1 frame. This is a godlike jump CD. I mean, 1 frame is not a lot. I don't know. Like, I don't know if that really makes a difference. It's not like it's not like it's taking away one of the arc of the kick. Like, it still hits at the bottom of the arc, so I don't. Unless it is. Maybe there's like a frame down there, where, like an animation frame down there where it doesn't hit anymore. But 1 frame ain't gonna make it not good. Hirate Uchi cancel. Now moves forward during attack. That's this, right? Wow, why is that so slow when you use it by itself? It's so weird. Yeah, okay. So this is just... Alright, you can't do it from that anymore. Well, them buffing the light punch at least helps, although they nerf they nerf the kick, which I don't understand. But yeah, that helps. That helps at least. That's cool. That would probably make his combos more consistent. That's good because he has some range issues with that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know if that worked before, but at least works now. Target combo number 1. Change the opponent blowback on second hit. That's this, right? Oh, it knocks down. Interesting. That's going to lead to new combos, right? Press in order. B, then D. Thank you. So... 1 second. Wait. Can you not special cancel this? Oh, you can't special cancel this. Is it super cancel? Okay. Huh. Oh, you don't get that? I guess you'd have to do it. So I don't know what I don't know what the combo route would be. You really can only do supers? I mean, I guess it's something. I guess it's a confirm from this, so I guess it's, I don't know. And I don't know what he got before, but I guess it's a confirm he gets without having to have like 2 bars. He might get some cool stuff in max mode too. So who knows? I'll let the combo maniacs figure it out. Shun'ei can hard punch and EX version, increased movement speed. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it makes certain combos hit. So use the light punch for the movement. Expanded attack hitbox forward. Okay, that sounds like combo consistency thing. Reduced knockback distance on block for the HP version, which is like nobody uses this. I guess they just want to make sure it's punishable. I guess that's another nerf that like wasn't needed. Like it doesn't need to be punishable. It's not like people use the light punch version, which is hard or impossible to punish. All right, Kuhadan. Hard kick version. Now invulnerable to projectiles during attack and reduced overall frames by 5. Is it? Yeah, I can hear him say it. Kuhadana? Yeah. I guess that's cool. Good luck hitting anybody with it. That is like the slowest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's so slow. I'm not even gonna... Okay, whatever. Can you like... I know you can feint cancel this, right? Oh wait, how do you do it? What's the command for it? Wait, 1 second. What's the command? It's B and D. You can do this on whip, right? So maybe you can do it. Oh, it crossed up. That was neat. Oh, it's like late. Okay, I'm gonna mash it. All right, let me see if I can bank cancel through a fireball. No. No. Whatever. That's stupid. That shit's so slow. Maybe if the Liking version was buffed. That's like a useless buff. All right, Shoryudon, HP version. Change opponent blowback on first hit. Does it... One second. Whoa. It looks like it knocks down. Yeah, it looks like it knocks down on the first hit. Did it not knock down on the first hit before? I'm not sure. Increased hit stop for the first hit. This makes... Yeah, he has combos that involve this. So that's really good. Chorepadon. Normal version. Expanded hitbox on beginning of attack. Okay, this is the... Okay. So the normal version of the super just had maybe the first hit. This is probably a combo consistency thing. It's probably so you can do it like from DP easier like this. It's like still hard as fuck to do. Yeah, whatever. All right. Close landing heavy punch. Reduce attack start from 8 frames to 6 frames. That's good. This is, I mean, you usually use close D, but that's good. Would you just for throw OS as being better? That's fine. Crouching heavy kick. Reduce attack start from 10 frames to 8 frames. All right, cool. Can you cancel this? Yeah, no whiff cancel, but they fixed the netcode. They said they improved rollback. I'm hoping it means that they made it so that there's code to cut off sound effects when they play. But I haven't played online yet, so you have to ask the Twitterverse. Jump light kick. Reduce attack starter from 6 frames to 4 frames. This is a cross-up? This isn't a cross-up, right? Oh, yeah, out there standing. Okay. So 4 frame. I don't know why that's necessary, but it's 4 frames, I guess. Sliding. Increase frames where the attack is lower. Expanded hurtbox upward. The expanded area is now invulnerable to projectiles. Okay. Hurtbox. Okay. So the hurtbox is bigger upward, but also increase the frames where the attack is low profile. That's really weird. It's probably like during different parts of the move, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's not gonna. I mean, I'm probably not gonna low profile that. Okay, I have to go back to mine because she has a projectile. I think the 2-3. Oh, you mean the 2-3-3D or whatever? Yeah, I was just doing like it was like crowd 2B2A to the command normal, then the EX hurricane kicks. What are they called? Harrier kicks, and then do 3D after it. You got to be really close though. All right, they changed it. It's this. Wow, amazing. Very cool. All right, Hurricane Upper Light Punch version. Increased overall frames by 2. Increased hit stop on hit. Oh, that's cool. Hit stop on... Okay. Huh. Hit stop on hit, huh? That's interesting on a projectile. Oh my god, it has so much recovery. Oh my god. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, I don't know. But 2 frames, like I was saying before, with zoning characters that are really good, all it takes is a couple frames, and it just it significantly changes the ranges they can zone from. So, and they changed the hops to get over these much easier. I feel like they changed that partly just because of Joe. So those 2 changes together are probably going to be enough. Hurricane Upper HP version, it reduced overall frames by 3. Maybe they did that because... Maybe they did that because they nerfed the Light Punch version, so that maybe the Heavy Punch version ended up having less recovery, and so they had to increase the recovery on that too, I'm guessing, because nobody ever does heavy Hurricane Upper. All right. Tiger Kick Light Kick version. Reduced attack started from 8 frames to 6 frames and is now invulnerable to in-air attacks. Damage for hits besides startup will increase from 50 to 80. Besides startup. Besides startup. Well, this is the startup and it's doing 80. So I don't know. Oh, when it hits late, it's always 80 is what they're saying. It's the startup is 80 and it's always 80 points. Okay, that's good. Because they nerfed his other DP. So now you use light punch DP. Because the heavy DP did more damage. So now if you want the fast DP, you got to use light and it does less damage. So that's a nerf, but he has to shift to using light kick. And then the heavy kick version went from 6 to 8 frames. So now this one's slower, so you can't use it in every situation. But they increase the time invulnerable, so it's still fully. So you still use it, it's still fully invul, but it's an 8-frame DP, so there's less situations you can use it. Especially since you have 2 more frames recovery, that's 4 frames total. So you got 2 more frames on your DP, you got 2 more frames on your fireball. So that's going to change the situations where you can throw the fireball and still DP it with the heavy one. So okay, all right, that's cool. That is fair. Bakuretsuken. Normal version. Increased opponent knockback duration during the part with multiple hits. I mean, this part, duration. I don't know what this means. Increase. Maybe it's more plus when you. Maybe it's more plus when you stop. Let me see what it's. I don't know if it's even gonna say like what this is. The frame data will probably say what it is on hit, right? Yeah, it said it says it's -3 on hit. Yeah, so I don't know. It's still 1-, so I have no idea. And in screw upper normal version, increased time invulnerable. That's cool. I mean, usually you just do DP and then screw up or not. You usually wouldn't use it like by itself. But I guess that's fine. Yeah, so that leaves him with 70, and you can do like, I don't know, you can do like the other ender. And that leaves him with like 65. Yeah, his more like practical routes or ones you have when you have less meter, you don't start with a jump in. It's just gonna be a case of he's gonna do all this stun and then he's gonna reset you and you're gonna die anyway. Like he's gonna hit you with a crouching light kick and then the next combo is just gonna like kill you, or he's gonna throw you like 5 times and your stun's gonna stay at like 1 point and then you're gonna lose. So it's whatever. He still seems godlike. I kind of want to start using him, but we'll see. We will see. All right, Rose Sakazaki. He got some cool buffs. He got a lot. He got a lot of little buffs. Yeah, Ryo got a bunch of little buffs. All right, far standing light punch, expanded attack hitbox forward. It doesn't hit people when you're not, not comboing them. So I feel like I still wouldn't use this, but it does increase his confirm range, which is cool. So that's something. That's something, I guess. I would still kind of just do this, like just do this and confirm. But I mean, it's something. It's a little something, you know. Close standing heavy punch. Reduce attack started from 5 frames to 4 frames. This means you can use this move instead of this move for combos. This actually helps a lot. When you do a combo like this, you can because since this is forward back forward, instead of having to do crouching heavy punch in the forward back forward, which is sort of awkward, you can just do like forward heavy punch, back forward heavy and EX. So that's a nice quality of life change there because it does the same damage as crouching heavy punch. Close standing light kick, broaden distance recognition. Okay. Oh, this is you can link all this. Man, if you could link that, would be tight. Because you ain't gonna get that. That's cool though. It still doesn't work from very far, but you can link stuff off of it, which is cool. All right, close standing heavy kick. This is a big one. brought in distance recognition, and now a low. So this thing, oh boy, this is like Vanessa's close C distance recognition. This shit is like, all right, you think it's gonna come out? Who thinks it's gonna come out at this distance? Is it gonna be close C or far D? Is this close or far? You think? I mean, that's pretty far. There's no way it's gonna come out, right? That's far. That's far D. We got 2 far Ds. All right, let's find out. That's close D, baby. It's close D. You're all wrong. You're all wrong. Rio is way too powerful. You have no idea. You have no fucking clue. Look. Oh, he has a far D. You think he just doesn't have it? No, he has it. It's just fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Also, you can hit confirm this. Like, hella hit confirm. Like, you can hit confirm it. Like, I don't know what. I guess you could do it into. I think Alion posted you could. Yeah, EX. You could do it into this. I think. Or you could do the normal version. Nah, I think you went EX kick. Yeah. Yeah, the juice is loose. Hell yeah. This is a big buff. That might be his biggest buff. Can't you chop after close D? You can, and this chop got buffed too. But it's just good to not have to commit the stuff. Because, as you can see... Oh, actually, you know what? It may have got buffed enough to actually handle the range of close D. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'd still be nervous that it would whiff somehow. But yeah, it's like, I mean, that's... Yeah. Rio's pretty tight. Rio's pretty tight. Pretty tight now. Alright. Far standing heavy kick. Expanded attack hitbox and reduced hurtbox size. It's looking pretty good. I don't think it's gonna like hit a croucher though. Yeah, once you get close enough for it to hit crouches, you just get this one. So, oh, there it goes. Okay, it's there. It's like a very specific range. It's there. Yeah, I mean you're gonna use that as like preemptive anti-air, so that's cool. Crouching heavy kick, increased cancel buffer by 2 frames. I don't know, like. I don't know what this does, really. I mean, you know what? Maybe it's just for, like, not getting, like, DP accidentally when you, like, run forward and do a fireball, I guess. You know? Like, maybe like that. Like, you do it all, so you can do it all in block easier. Maybe that. I mean, other than that, I don't know what this really helps with. Just, like, with buffering inputs, probably. Jump light kick for jump and super jump. Expanded attack hitbox backwards. I believe this hits, yeah. I don't know if this hit small crouches before, but definitely does now. I feel like it did. Most cross-ups like this hit small crouchers from what I recall. So this is good. Wait, what am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to use this, yeah? Yeah, use this one. Yeah. Cool. Jump, heavy kick, reduced hurtbox size. I don't know really how to test this, but I mean, let's do this. Whatever. Jumping blowback, increase attack frames by 2 frames. Oh, this doesn't hit. Oh, it does hit crouchers. This didn't hit crouchers in old games. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, it feels pretty. I mean, it seems to stay out for a while, so. Okay, up close it doesn't. Okay, it's gotta be at like an angle. Oh, it seems to be. Oh, if I hyper hop, it does it. So yeah, I have more like speed or like the angle is lower. It's interesting. All right, that's cool. Cool. Hyochu-wari cancel. Now moves forward during attack. Yeah, this is this. So if you notice, he doesn't move at all when he does that. But it's probably just so he can do that. It's probably just so it works with this move. Yeah, that's like it's like crazy. The range is insane. Like that stuff's like 100% consistent from what I could see. Like it just always hits. There's probably some ranges where it gets a little finicky, but oh, there we go. I made a whiff. Whatever. All right. Jodan, okay. Increases power gauge from 50 to 80 upon triggering. This is the parry, right? Yeah. So both of these have the same buff. So you just get, so how much is fit? I mean, that's not much, is it? I don't think that's a lot. Oh, whoops, I don't have a meter. Or I have too much meter. Oops. Okay, man, whatever. Slight buff. Kizami Dookie. Ha, Dookie. Increased guard crush damage from 80 to 120. Is this? I bet it's this. The Dookie. Yep, it is. And that fits the move. That certainly fits the, yeah. I mean, it's not like it's some ridiculous amount of guard crush, but having this with like close D as well. Actually, it pushed you back really far. You gotta like run up. They should make this push back less so you can like really fucking get up in your shit. That's cool though. All right, Koho LP version. Increase follow-up buffer by 1 frame after hit. Increase damage from 65 to 8. Is it? That's Koken, not Koho. What's Koho? Follow-up buffer. What is this? Koho DP. Follow-up buffer by 1 frame. Okay. So you have 1 more frame to cancel, I guess. Light punch version. Okay. Yeah, this is all. This is then this is also a combo buff because he uses because you use this for these routes. Yeah. And then the heavy punch version changed damage from 75 and 50 to 90 to 35. So they put it more on the first hit because when you cancel and stuff, you cancel the first hit. So he's going to get more damage when he's canceling in the supers. So that's also very good. I don't know how much damage all this stuff did before, but it does more now. Cool. Nice. All right, Koken heavy punch version. Increased distance traveled. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Jesus. Expanded attack hitbox. Yep, you sure did. Yep, it sure expanded. Reduced overall frames by 6. Okay, it's still double minus. I wonder if it's faster startup. Oh, it can be plus at max range. Okay, it has travel time. Cool. Yeah, it has hella travel time. Reduced block recovery by 2 frames. Okay, so they recover 2 frames faster. Reduced hit stop on hit and reduced float after hit. I'm guessing they reduced the float because you can link the same stuff after it. Reduced hit stop on hit. Okay, that's weird. That's actually kind of weird that they reduced it. I mean, you can still cancel it. Reduce float after hit. I mean, I'm sure you could still do heavy DP. And you can do this. So I mean, it's probably so they can't do close D instead of close C, I guess. And that's like 10 points of damage scaled. I don't know if that's a big deal, but yeah, Dynamite P. He seems really fun. I really like the close D. The close D buff just makes him feel like he's so much stronger in neutral. It reminds me of like kill like close C and like kill 98 or something, and just like you could just run up and hit this button. It's probably not as abusable because it doesn't hit high in the air, but yeah, it feels really good. Wow, you can delay it so much that it actually does a combo. Yeah, that shit feels really good. And it feels unique too, and it feels like something that Rose should have, right? It's like the Shoto hit confirms. Woken EX. Reduce overall frames by 4. So what's this on block now? That is just single plus. Wonder if it has travel time. Doesn't look. It looks like it all hits in the. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it has some travel time. All right. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Hien Shipkyak. EX. No, I just realized this have travels too, so he's gonna have an easier time playing like a very limited Fireball DB game since he technically does have a Fireball. EX expanded attack hitbox forward. Okay, yeah, this was so it just hits consistently, right? When you do this from like half the screen away. Zanretsuken, Hard Punch, and EX version now moves closer to the opponent after the last hit and reduce recovery by 1 frame after the last hit. What does that allow then? Could he? No, he could do that before. What are you getting? What are you getting that you couldn't get before? It's 1 frame. I mean, he could already do this. Yeah, how consistent. But it's like, usually you buffer everything, right? It's like everything's just buffered. I mean, I guess it helps consistently with that, because the normals don't have as much of a buffer than the specials. But I don't know what you would get that you wouldn't get otherwise. It's in terms of stuff that you can just buffer. And then a Hard Punch version. I never see this. But you can get the same stuff, I guess. It's usually either EX or the Light Punch version into this. Okay, that's fine. Yukuranbu Max resolved an issue where under certain circumstances hits wouldn't register after climax canceling. You can't cancel the fireball, right? How many hits is this? Just 1 hit, right? Okay. Because you can't climax cancel this on the last hit, right? It sounds just like a bug, right? Yeah, I don't like. I mean, you can only do it like halfway through, so it's like kind of whatever. Oh god damn it! It's the I'm doing the fucking KOF 13 motion, or the KOF 14 mo. God damn it! It's getting late. Oh, you're right. You can. He could do that before, right? I assume he could do that before because it's not listed here. I don't play him. Damn. Okay. So that's just a bug fix. Damn. Yeah. He is definitely. Ryo is definitely he's a winner. He is a winner this patch for sure. Several characters he could still do. Several characters had the issue. Could even mid-screen, but helping consistency is always good. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, it sounds like maybe the fireball wouldn't register, right? Maybe that's what it is. All right. The Raging Tiger. 3 moves. These didn't really need many moves. All right, this is his forward light kick. I'm assuming this just got low profiled sometimes or something. So I don't know if this is a case where it did, but I'm assuming that's what that's for. Blowback, reduced upper side hitbox. This is good because this thing's so godlike. This being an anti-air was like, come on now. I mean, it can still hit, but all right, it can still hit you. Just make her jump. If it stays out long enough, it'll hit, but it's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna like. Yeah, this thing was like really cleanly anti-airing, so that's good. Especially if your character has this, and he has this, and he has a Dragon Punch. So yeah, preemptive anti-air CDs, aka I'm just gonna hit CD because it deals with everything. All right, Senpukaku, HK version. Reduce attack startup from 14 frames to 12 frames. So apparently this already worked from light attacks. I think this is just so you don't accidentally late cancel it and get it blocked. It's like Luong's Course Quebec light kick. Reduce flow after hit in air. Expanded hitbox on the 4th hit. That sounds like it's for juggles. Oh, who was that? Thank you for following. Ghost Deer 6. Greatly appreciated. Alright, yeah, this sounds like it's for... I'm trying to think of... How do you do... Like, does this juggle at all? I don't know. I never see anybody use this in juggles. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Sounds like a good deal. He didn't really need any changes, so That's fine. Okay, close standing heavy punch. Reduce attack start from 6 frames to 5 frames. That's cool, I guess. It's fine. It's good for throw OSs. It leads to this combo, right? In the corner, so that's cool. Cool, great. Can you link? Oh, you get the far version. Damn, her close attack activation range is fucking like nothing. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, far standing light kick. Now cancelable by special moves and above, and increase guard point frames by 1 frame. That's cool. This does not, yeah, that doesn't combo into that though. So this isn't like a super, this is not like a crazy buff. Goes in the trap shot. It probably goes in, maybe in the corner. Nah. If you're close enough, but it's not gonna come. I mean, it's like a really, that's really specific. And trap shot's got a pretty big hitbox. I guess that seems to kind of work. I mean, I'd be worried this would whiff, but like, it looks like it works. Like this could be a, because like King kind of has to commit. Like, it's hard to like confirm just 2 hits and confirm to slide or not. And if you do slide and they guard cancel roll, it kind of sucks. So I feel like that's something you could end up using, since that hits consistently, and just get your damage from your super instead. Yeah, she got nerfed a little bit. Also, yeah, the animation's tight. Look at her arm. Look at her arm. I actually really like this pose. This is fucking god. It's really comical. All right. Crouching heavy kick. Reduced attack starter from 9 frames to 7 frames. That's good. That's good. You can like do this. You can like cancel this in the slide too. Feels good, and you can whip cancel it. That's cool. Tornado kick light kick version. Now cancelable from climax super moves. So you can just, I mean, I assume you could just go in. Could you not go into climax before? Or tornado kick. Oh, because you're in the air. Yeah. You could go into climax. You can do her climax in the air, by the way. Okay, that's cool. And that's good for like catching certain things, or catching certain like certain whiff recoveries and stuff like that. That's situational, but that's cool. Apparently she couldn't do this before. But yeah, she's this shit is like super wacky. Like, look at this. Oh, 1 second. Can't do motions. Can I do a motion? Maybe I'm too close. Maybe I'm like crossing up. I swear to God, I'm doing the right motion. I don't know what's going on. There we go, yeah. Anyway, yeah, she just lands on the ground. Just lands on the ground. Oh, it's really funny. Oh, it's funny. Anyway. Alright, Trap Shot EX. Yeah, this is the nerf. Increased overall frames by 10. So, yeah. Oh, it's got recovery. Yeah, she's like frozen there for a second. Oh my god, so much recovery. And it had total invulnerability, now just invulnerable to in-air attacks, so you can't use it against lows. So you'd have to mix up between like using like backdash on wake up and using trap shot, I guess. That's fine. I mean, she's like a zoner. And it's still good. It's still good anti-air. It's still gonna catch stuff. I think that's totally fine. Yeah, and she also suffers from that jump change for fireballs. That's fine. I mean, that's okay. I think this confirm is legit. This seems actually useful to me at high level. When you're worried about guard cancel roll, I think this is actually, and like this, like thing about like confirms you get. It's like if she hits you from like here, she can't combo, right? If she's like far away, or she has to just do this roll, and like this is like super risky if they have meter. Like does not feel good to get that blocked. So. I think that'll come up sometimes. It's not like all the time, but it's a nice little thing. I think that's fine. It's fine. She might have been able to get some more stuff, but I don't know. I get beat up by that character, so you know what? I'm okay with that. All right, my Shirunui. All right, resolved an issue. Oh yeah. So buddy of mine I play with. I was telling him, hey man, you could just do the fucking easy max mode combo, right? You activate and just do auto combo into level 1. And you do level 3, right? Well, before, for some reason, if you did auto combo in max mode into level 1 specific, it was just level 1. If you did this, it took your whole max mode gauge. So that's just a bug fix. So if you like doing easy auto combo into level 1 into climax, so you can do that now. Far standing light punch, reduced knockback distance on hit and block. Okay, so this is just for combos probably. I can't imagine a range where this wouldn't combo. So maybe this is for wait, you can't cancel this. You cannot cancel this. So this is for I guess this is for max mode only. I don't know. I mean, okay, whatever. Close standing light kick. Expanded push box and grab box forward. Yeah, because people were actually okay. It still looks the same. So people were using this when you did this animation. If you notice, she like leans back, right? So this automatically avoided grab. So you did stuff like this, and people would like try to grab as you landed, but your attack would hit them first. They'd get a close C because their grab wouldn't come out because you were pushed out of grab range. So I assume now it doesn't work. Yeah, just get Oh, I still didn't get a grab. I do it later. Yeah, you get grabbed. Before you could not get grabbed. Yeah, so it's like you just do this and they try to mash grab and you just get a free hit, or you just literally walk up to them on wake up and just meaty them with this and they couldn't grab it. So the privilege is gone. You have to space your normals just like everybody else. Far standing light kick, expanded attack hitbox downward only for when the opponent is in a hit state. So it still whiffs on crouchers, but it won't whiff on that. So you can legit do this as a max mode starter. So that's cool. You still have to confirm it because you don't want to do it. Probably don't want to do it on block, but it works now. Mai's way too jiggly. She was way more jiggly in KO at 14. It was really funny. Boot up or look for a YouTube video KO at 14 because she was like, it was ridiculous. Still doing the rundown, sure am. It only took a couple hours, you know, just a few plus, you know, a few more plus several more, you know, so it's fine. Far standing heavy kick, reduced hurt box size. I mean, this was always good, so I guess maybe it wasn't as good as it used to be. I mean, I don't know how to judge that, but this is a good sort of kind of preemptive anti-air. It has a lot of active frames, I think. That's cool. Blowback. Reduced upper side hitbox. Okay, so it's not as good for like anti-airing. Actually, I'll just have him jump. Okay. Expanded attack hitbox downward. Okay. Could you low profile this? Huh, I don't know. It seems to, I mean, it has low involve, so I don't know. Expanded hurt box downward and increased overall frames by 2. I mean, 2 isn't a lot. Man, it's whatever. That's like literally whatever. I don't know if that's startup or recovery. It's probably recovery. Usually when they say that's recovery, but I mean, that's whatever. That's whatever. It's still good. It's funny. In KOF 14, by the way, this jump CD got so nerfed in this game, and it's still like godlike. Like this. Where is it? Let me try to find the spot. No, I can't pause it in time. But like this would hit, like in KOF 14, this would hit. This thing had a like a ridiculous hitbox. This would be hitting right now in KOF 14 for sure. Like she is, and like everybody talks about that move being so good. It has been hella nerfed already. It's funny that it's still considered good, and it's how good it is. Target combo 1. This is the like a heavy kick, right? Yeah, this is the whole thing. Increase the damage of the second hit from 45 to 60. Second hit now force stands opponents. Reduce the opponent knockback distance on hit, and increase cancel window by 10 frames. Why does the cancel window need to be more? If it's, I mean, it's 2 hits, it's like easy to confirm, right? Huh. It's cool. I wonder what does forcing standing do? That's what I don't get. What, like, all I can think is... Oh, you know what? Can I... What can you cancel into that? What can you cancel into dive? Is this combo? No, it doesn't. I don't... I could do like that. Like, I'm trying to think what the hell they would need to be standing for. Like, why would they... Like, what? Like, nothing whips on crouching, right? Like, that just knocks him into the air. Like, what does she have that... I can't think of anything that they would need to be standing for. Yeah, I don't know. It may whip on crouches on second hit. Maybe? I don't know. Everything I know about this character, everything just, as far as I know, everything hits. I don't know, but it stands them up. It stands them up. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's like a level 3 thing. I wonder if the level 3 like would whiff if they were crouching. If you just did this in the level 3. No, it's still combos too. I don't know. I don't know. EX wall dive? Oh shit. Oh, damn, you're so smart. Well, that hits there, but yeah, it definitely is going to be more consistent. And it also, that's probably why the cancel window is like that. So you have time to charge. That's the case, so smart. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Ah! It's one hit. It's one hit. I keep on thinking I'm going to get multiple hits. God damn it. Okay, cool. Alright, it works. I can only get... I'm doing it right away, and I can only get 2 hits of that, so you might not be able to get the full, like, the full thing, but that's, I don't know if anybody's going to do that variation, but it's cool. I still don't know if people do that my combo. It's just, I mean, you could just... If it hits twice, it's fine. Like, it's just... You just kind of do it. And, like, you might time it right. You might not time it right. Like... Sometimes you can just hit... You can just mash the button if you don't know if it's going to hit right. Like... Just hit a normal or something. You just got to do it a lot. You get the timing down. And still, the timing's still gonna vary. And if you do it enough, you get a feel for when it's gonna hit twice and when it's gonna hit 3 times too, so you know how to follow up. But yeah, it's a little. There's some variations where you can always get the same amount of hits if you buffer it, but usually you have to manually time it. All right, Kachosin light punch version, reduced knockback duration by 2 frames when blocking. So there's just a little less blocks on this. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's 2 frames. Like, yeah, are you really gonna be able to tell? I'm sure as hell not. Alright, wow. So much better. Fantastic. Alright. Musabi no Mai, back and front, normal version. Can now jump attack after touching the side of the stage. Wait. That's when you hold it, right? Wait, what? Ah! Okay, so if you let yourself fall and don't hit a button too early, you can... Okay, so you can do, like... You can, like, pocket them in the corner, right? And then you can do, like... Mix up. Oh my god. Oh shit. Can I even get... Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of like... Can I do the EX and do it? No, just the normal version. They specifically said the normal version. Kind of interesting. I mean, you could always do... Oh, shit. It's very interesting. I'm trying to do... Can I not do command normals? Yeah, I can't do command normals. 1 second. Can I do it from that? Yeah, right. Yeah, hey, alright, cool. That's cool. Do more... I like changes like that. Just give you, like, creative options where you can just mix up and freestyle. That's cool. Musabi no Mai EX version now has projectile immunity partway through the attack. Okay, she totally needed projectile immunity. Yeah, Mai definitely needed projectile immunity. It's like, how does Mai get in on you? Kagero no Mai reduced follow-up attack window besides on last hit. Reduce follow-up attack window besides on last. Oh, just for like climax cancel. This is the fire super, right? Kagero no Mai. Right? Yes. Yes. The normal and max versions of the final attack are now only able to be entered once each. The normal and max versions of the final attack are only... Oh, does this mean you can't do the juggle? Is this the juggle? Is this the juggle that the loop? Is this what this means? I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to do this, but I have not practiced this enough to be able to do this shit. Anyway, I'm assuming it's just weird. It's a weird way to say it. Reduce follow-up attack window. Let me see if I can actually. 1 second. Okay, that was probably like that before. This probably is. This whole thing is probably just referring to the loop. Unless she could accidentally cancel it early before. But I feel like a lot of supers they like had an auto cancel window, so you wouldn't do it too early. All right, Yuri Sakazaki. Shatter Strike. Change the motion. So this is her heavy punch now. Yeah, much better. Because this game was going nowhere. That's pretty good. And the easiest accidental motion to get in all of KOF. All right, cool. All right, far standing light punch, expanded attack hitbox downward. Can it hit crouchers? It can. It's really dinky, but it can hit crouchers. Oh no! Oh no! Did you see that? Oh no! That was a close jab that did not hit. Oh no! Don't hit that button. Don't bother. Do not bother. All right, crouching light punch. Reduce attack started from 5 frames to 4 frames. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's like has like no range. Blowback. Reduced attack started from 13 frames to 10 frames. This always had a really good hitbox. This is just like you just like whip cancel it. Right? Like this thing was always godly. It just beat shit. This is always beat shit. All right. Yeah, it could have been that's a missed opportunity. That could have made it her butt attack. Actually, wait, does that wait, she has that miss, right? Yeah, she does. I see and play it like I never see Yuri, so it's like, you know how it is. Shein, reduce opponent knockback distance on hit and block. Shein, what's Shein? Uh-oh. I think wait, what happened? Oh. My stick has a button where it like alt tabs, so it's kind of weird. All right, Shein, this is down 4D. Reduce opponent knockback distance on hit and block. Okay, yeah. So she has confirms now. I don't know if like, yeah, so she has confirms. Just do this. And apparently, let me see if this works from like max range. You can do this. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, she has real combos now. I don't know what the real combo is, but let me tell you, there's a combo that you can do. I'm trying to get, I guess I could do. Bam! All right, awesome, cool. Yeah, that is a huge buff. Yuri is a character now. She's a character now. Koken, reduce time necessary for full charge by 5 frames. This still feels like so slow to me. 5 frames is a lot, but it still feels pretty slow to me. But it helps. It helps a lot. That is fine. Kuga HP version. Increase damage of first hit from 65 to 80. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is uppercut. First damage, increased damage first hit 65 to 80. That's good. Does this even combo from? Well, this doesn't even. It doesn't really matter that much anymore, right? Then she's doing combos in the EXI, huh? But I guess I mean, is this even? Wait, this isn't invul, right? I don't know when you would use this, right? Is this not? Yeah, it's not. Maybe it's upper. I don't know. Like I feel like you just use light punch DP, and you don't have to use this for combos anymore because she has like confirms. So you know what? There's probably juggles. There's probably juggles where you can do like, I don't know, like where you can end with that or something. There's you know, that helps for juggles like that where you're just canceling the first hit. Anyway, all right, EXDP, reduce attack started from 6 frames to 4 frames. Cool. This is in ball, right? All right, it's so fast. I can't. I mean, I guess it's. It looks like it's in ball. Low in ball. Maybe make it through a low kick. Yeah, it looks like in ball. Yeah, good for corner carry. Yeah, and she also has the she has those combos where you do like heavy punch DP and it hits late, and then you get like do like a juggle after it too. Reduces expanded hitbox on first hit. How far does that hit from? Pretty damn far. Expanded hitbox and pushbox on the 3rd and 4th hit. Okay, so just I'm assuming it's just for consistency. Yeah, that's 4 frame DP is good. It's good to have a 4 frame DP. So yeah. Hyaku Retsu Binta HK version increased move. This is run grab. I mean, no hard knockdown. It'd be nice to have a hard knockdown, but I guess I mean that's cool that it's cool that it's faster. I guess. Can combo into it maybe. That would be kind of cool. Oh, you can combo into it. Neat. I mean, I don't know. Can you super cancel it? No, you can't super cancel it. So it's like, remember when you could super cancel this in KOF 13? That was cool, right? Blazing Hand, my whole team got buffed. Hey, you're in it. See, you're in it for the long haul. In it for the long haul. Don't pick your team from the tier list. It's gonna change. Haosho Koken, HB version. Reduced attack startup from 17 frames to 11 frames. That is way faster. Increased projectile speed and increased overall frames by 4. So that's a little more recovery, I guess. That's fast. That's a fat. Hey, I mean, I assume she could do this before, right? That had to work before. It was still fast enough for this. Yo. Is it fast enough for me to do this and then just do it? Not quite. Can I do like... Nah. I was thinking I could like whip dive kick from demon flip and then do it, but probably not. But yeah, this move getting buffed and then like that move and then like yeah, that's pretty tight. Can you like Rambo? This character seems fun. This character seems mad fun. Like this just beats so much stuff. I do that. Oh, I wonder if he can wait. Damn, oh damn it. I was hoping that would work. Alright. Yeah, she's big winner. Yuri's big winner. Big winner. Athena Asamiya. Yeah, you gotta have a confirm in this game. You gotta have it. So that's a huge deal. And I mean, EXI, she has I don't even know what her BNBs are gonna be now, but you can at least run up close enough to get like close D, which means she's gonna be able to do stuff that does damage. So, all right, Athena Shatter Strike. I don't know. I think this is gonna be far D. I haven't seen this yet. That's my guess. I was right. Damn, I'm so smart. All right, smart. That is it could probably get low profile though, right? Maybe not. Nah. Well, that's pretty good looking. I mean, this was not terrible. This had some range. This wasn't like that bad. That's like, now it's like really, that's a big buff actually. That's kind of a big buff because like the range wasn't that bad and this has like mega range. What does she get off this? I don't even know what she does. Probably some stuff, right? Damn. All right. Yeah, that's a big buff. Far standing light kick, reduced above facing hurt box. So it's probably better anti-air. Now canceled by special moves and above. Does it even hit? How can you even kick like that? That's impossible. That's literally, she's like a gymnast. Like you can't do that. Canceled by special moves. I guess you could. I mean, I guess you know what this is. you can anti-air people and get them to block a fireball. That's what I like to call little fun. It's little fun. That's like old school shit. Nice. Cool. Oh my god. I mean, it's not like ridiculous, but yeah, that's fun. That's cool. I like that. That's a little good change. Far standing heavy kick, reduced upper side hitbox. Okay, so it's easier to jump over this. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. Can't have one button solve everything. And then Chizuru comes on the screen and fardees you to death. All right, jump HP, increase attack frames by 2 frames. All right. Oh, this is like air to air. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it has a hit. Oh, wow, that's weird looking. Okay. Is it good? It's like it's pretty active. It means it's easy to jump over a Shadow Strike 2. Yeah, probably. Unless you get your attack guarded, and in which case you're getting hit. I mean, in theory, you're getting over it. Like maybe. Yeah. It just depends on the timing, right? All right, that seemed cool. Oh, jump HK, increase attack frames by 2 frames. Cool. Is this a cross up? This is not a cross up, right? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. It's a cross up. It's just real. It's real finicky. Her jump's really weird too. So, all right, whatever. All right, Phoenix Bomb Air. Now possible to execute going backwards when inputting from a backstep. Oh shit! Meter all day. How much meter does this give you? Probably a very tiny bit, right? Maybe none. Broken. Oh my god, broken. It's like Gongil all over again. Holy moly. All right. Wait, that also means you can do like this, you can do this. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying. Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying to deal with that. Oh my god. Is it easy to do it infinite now? No, they took out the infinite. They took out the infinite a couple patches ago. It was like a bug fix patch. They took it out. Yeah, EX cycle bomb is gonna be super annoying from a backdash. Remember, backdash is air frame 1, airborne frame 1. Yeah, that's like, oh my god, that sounds so annoying. All right, cycle ball attack light punch version. Reduced block recovery by 2 frames. So this is the same thing as my, just a little less blocks on. That's fine. It's whatever. Fireball's getting nerfed. Psycho Sordo. Change the opponent blowback besides on the last hit. That sounds like consistency of them like falling out of it. Yeah, right? Like I've seen them get hit in like certain juggle combos or in the air where not all the hits connect, or it's like it like grazes them. It probably just makes it more consistent so it doesn't whip like that. You can like super cancel the last hit. All right, Psycho Reflector, normal version. Add a light kick version that doesn't get rid of fire, that doesn't reflect fireballs, instead just gets rid of it. Cool. Why would you want to do that? Why wouldn't you want to play Fireball Ping Pong? All right, Phoenix Arrow. Attack does not hit from behind. Oh yeah, okay. You can't. So, 1 second. I'm gonna try the. Okay, so there's no cross up. They mean there's no cross up hitbox. Just hit. What does this mean then? Yo, what does this mean? Because it literally. Wait a second. This is Phoenix Arrow. What was this? What's Phoenix Bomb? Air. Wait. What the fuck is Phoenix? Wait. What is Phoenix Bomb? 1 second. 1 second. Can she already do that? What the fuck is Phoenix Bomb? Phoenix Bomb Air. She could already do that. Phoenix Bomb Ground. Phoenix Bomb. Wait, what? They changed the input? Wait. This is Phoenix Bomb. You can do it with back. When you do it from a back step, you could do it with back, so it's easy. They made this easy. Okay. Oh, that's also annoying. Okay. You can do it like frame 1. Okay, alright. Returning to our normally scheduled program. Alright. Phoenix Arrow EX. Alright. Oh, just the EX version. Just the EX. Attack does not hit from... Oh, okay. Because they didn't want people doing this and it also being, like, save. Okay. So there's no... You can't cross people up with it. Okay. Okay. Reduce knockback distance on block, but it's not... Oh, it might be throw punishable if you're point blank. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's gotta be throw punishable. 1 second. No. Come on. I'll get it one of these days. Holy shit. I'm just gonna mash it. I can't mash it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm telling you. I'm gonna get it. Alright, I got it. Yep, punish. I wish they would have done this with more moves. Like Terra's EX crack shoot or Best's uppercut. Like, I feel like this would have been perfect for those moves. But cool. Alright. That makes her a little less annoying. But you can still space this. You can still space this, right? Like, maybe it's hard to space. I could have swore I did it earlier and it was plus. Yeah, you're not gonna always get it, but yeah. Alright. Increase guard recovery for the attack in air. Increase guard recovery for the attack in air. Increase guard recovery for the attack in air. Increased guard recovery for the attack. I don't know. What does that mean? Increased guard recovery for the attack in air. For EX. It's an air move. I mean, that's literally an air move. Increased guard recovery for the attack. Oh, more block stun for the rolling part. It's more block stuns for the rolling part, maybe, so that you don't get hit trying to throw punish the light kick version. That's what it is. It's guard first hit only. It's so... 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna do one guard jump. 1 second, one guard jump. That's the... So it locks you in block stun. It's absolute guard. Yeah. That way, if she does this, you're just gonna punish. You can mash throw and just punish it, and you don't have to guess between that or the other one. That's what it is. It took me a while to figure out what the hell that meant. All right. Psychic Teleport EX had total invulnerability partway through the attack. I didn't even know it had that. But now only invulnerable to projectiles. Increased overall frames by 3. It's probably still... I'm still not gonna block it. I'm not blocking. I'm not blocking this. There's no way. Nope, I'm not blocking that. Nope. Not blocking it. But you know what? It's a nerf. Alright. Psycho Shoot HP version. This is the big... Yeah, I know because she says it. Reduced attack startup from 24 frames to 21 frames. That's cool. And increase the projectile speed. So this is just more usable. Don't do that accidentally. Alright, that's cool. Alright, that's neat. Fine. Psycho Shoot EX. Oh, that's, by the way, okay, that's just for the HP version. It's just really fast and it recovers okay. For what it is, I guess. Alright, Psycho Shoot EX. Resolve the issue where this could be super canceled. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Psycho Remix Star. ASCII. They got an ASCII star on here. That's pretty cool. Psycho Remix Spark exclamation point. Expanded attack hitbox upwards. Is this level 3? Level 3. Yeah, it is level 3. This looks like her DP, doesn't it? Or it's like a... Oh, no, it's not. It's a fireball. Okay. So it's just... I guess it's easier to, like, anti-air people with it. Like, you like shoot a fireball from full screen, they jump over it, and you catch them. It's like Seth in Vanilla Street Fighter 4. Caught him, burn style him with a climax. I don't know how to time this to show it. Cool, okay. Whatever. Alright. Cool, fair enough. That's cool, I guess. Cool. Alright, who we got? Blue Mary. Oh, only three changes. Alright. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. It's probably to offset the jump per box. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, since the jump. Oh yeah, I got buff Mary. Alright. Far standing HP. Reduce attack startup from 14 frames to 12 frames. Alright, that's cool. I mean, this is a move you probably want to use, so it being faster is good. And this is like, that's an easy max mode confirmed too. Can you like cancel this stuff? Oh, you can special cancel that? Wait, that just works? What? That's godlike. What is it like? What's it like a whiff? It's not terrible. It's not the greatest. I didn't even know she had that. That's like good, right? Damn, that's crazy. All right. Straight slicing, EX. Increased guard recovery by 2 frames. Increased overall frames by 10. Reduce guard recovery by 2 frames on final hit for the follow-up move Stun Fang. And reduce guard recovery distance for the follow-up move Stun Fang. So I'm guessing this is like punishable. I mean, it's double minus and you're right in their face. Was this safe before at all? It feels like it's like barely double minus. It feels like it's like -5. But it's, I mean, it's going to be punishable. It's like no pushback. And that's, oh yeah, that has a lot of recovery. Yeah, she like has to get up. Alright, that's cool. That's fine. It's punishable before with 2A. Okay, alright. Maybe it was, yeah. It doesn't feel like it's that minus, but it's definitely punishable. Real counter EX. Greatly reduce the recovery after connecting. Is this the EX thing? Yeah, the double German. This is like the only thing she didn't get. Oh, look at that. That looks like an auto save jump if I ever saw one. That looks like auto save jump to me. This is like the only thing that she didn't get wake ups off of. That's really good. That's really good, and it's also it also puts them in the corner. Cool. All right. I mean, she didn't really need anything, but if I was a Blue Mary player, I'd be happy with getting that buff. That's pretty cool, and the Far C buff. That's cool. All right. Now, speaking of characters you might not be happy with, let's see what's going on with Vanessa. Time to. I tried her out a little bit. And I saw some stuff, but I didn't go over everything because there's a lot here. All right, close standing heavy kick. Decreased attack startup from 7 frames to 5. Oh my god, they buffed Vanessa? Oh my god, what is going on? This is a move that nobody used. It doesn't have nearly the activation range of close standing heavy punch, so. But I mean, I guess it's more damage. So if you have to use you might have to use a max mode combo with Vanessa now, right? So you might want to do that to start your max mode combo that you never had to do before. Far standing heavy kick. Reduced attack startup on 2nd hit. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I assume that comboed before, right? You just said the 2nd hit got faster. You can cancel it? Nah. You can super cancel it. Cool. Neat. Nothing but buffs. Crouching light kick. Reduced upper side hitbox. Reduced front side hitbox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Increased attack startup from 4 frames to 5 frames. Oh no. Alright, well. I mean, she can still do 3 of them. 2 after jump. That's whatever. That's whatever. Jump light kick. Decreased attack startup from 7 frames to 5 frames. Okay. Oh, this is just for air to air. Okay. It is just for air to air. Just a little bit faster. A lot of people are saying she's dead. I mean, basically everyone who played her because they just wanted to play strong characters, they're gonna quit her. Only Vanessa players are gonna play Vanessa. That's the way it usually was. All right, jump HP, hop, and hyper hop. Attack does not hit from behind. Now this I gotta say, this hurts. Like I didn't think it was that necessary to take this away. Like this is a dirty cross up, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, reduce downward side hitbox and shorten active frames by 2 frames. Damn. Wow. All right. I don't know if that was necessary. That wasn't. I don't think this is kind of. I mean, it'll hit. You just got to time it right, but you can't stick it out as early and catch people like hitting buttons or anything. Damn, that's damn. Hey, look, I got to the other side. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. Oh, it's just for hop. So this is the hop cross up. You can still do it from full jump. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just got a CD for you. Sliding puncher. Reduced overall frames by 2. Okay. All right. It actually doesn't recover that bad for what it is. That's what that is, right? I mean, she's sliding. All right, that's cool. Whatever, it's like just a situational move. All right, I can't fit all these nerfs on the screen, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of time here. What do I got here? All right. 1-2 puncher cancel version. Oh, look at the whiff recovery. It's like twice as slow, but still doesn't even have that much whiff recovery, but she can't do it like 5 times a second. All right. Reduced upper side hitbox. So you can't whiff this for a free hit confirm and then like have them get hit by the air hit and then get a hard knockdown. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it doesn't spike. It doesn't spike to the ground. Oh shit. No accidental hard knockdowns for you. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. Okay. Reduce attack startup on first hit from 5 frames to 8 frames. It sounds like they increased. Okay. Expanded hurt box. Okay. Reduced attack startup on first hit from 5 frames to 8 frames. Yeah, that sounds like a typo. So I'm assuming they increased attack startup from 5 frames to 8 frames because it definitely feels slower. Reduced block knockback duration by 2 frames on first hit. Oh no. So when you do the really good pressure like that, you're gonna be minus 2 more frames. So this is, because this was minus. It couldn't have been minus 2 because then this would be minus 4 now, and it would be double minus. So this had to be minus 1, and now it's minus 3, right? Right? This has to be minus 3, and then this is 1 frame slower too. So you might be able to mash out of this. You might be able to mash out of this pressure. Yeah. Okay. You gotta really. It looks like you're gonna have to use your meter. Gotta use your meter to be neutral. Plus on block. There we go. Plus on block. All right. Where are we at? Knockback duration by 2 frames on first hit. Reduce front side hitbox on second hit. Okay. Okay. I don't know how. I mean, it still has the hitbox. I don't know. But it apparently had a bigger one before. All right. Reduced cancel buffer by 4 frames on the second hit. So before, you could delay your cancel so that uppercut was a frame trap. And I'm guessing that you can't do that anymore. So it was always a block string, right? Let's see if I can actually. I can't delay this. I can't delay it at all. Yeah, there's like no delay. There you go. I don't think you can delay this enough to make this a frame trap. You cannot. You'd have to do that. Oh, that doesn't work. All right. Scroll down a little bit. All right. Change opponent blowback when hitting air on the second hit. We already saw that, so it doesn't spike to the ground. It just air resets them. Increased overall frames by 9. Yeah, I'm feeling this. Yeah, this whiff recovery, I'm feeling. Yeah, this is yeah, you're whiffing. If you whiff, you whiff. Yeah. Increased combo scaling value, so your combo is going to do less, and reduced travel distance. Oh, okay, so it also doesn't just, so you don't like get pushed forward and then get a free hit. So the combo, I don't know what the combo is now. I tried it earlier, and this part doesn't hit. So I don't even know what the combo is, but it also scales more, whatever the combo is. All right, that's a doozy right there. Dash Puncher. This is the move we're thinking of, right? Yeah, it's the one. Uppercut. Expanded hurt box upwards during attack. The expanded area is now invulnerable to projectiles. So it still goes under projectiles. Does she do a projectile? Oh, I don't have her recorded. One sec. Okay, she still goes under it. Okay. Hurt box upwards. So what was oh, you know what? Let's this is a move I know because I saw Alion posted on Twitter. I'm gonna pick Heidern. And I'm gonna make Heidern do a standing light kick. Far standing light kick. Because she went under this move. So let's see if she can go under it still. Nope. Let's try again. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. What about heavy one? Oh, uh-oh. Maybe from further away? Nope. Nope. All right, that's a Nerferino. Dash Puncher normal version no longer hits multiple times during a oh, that's why you can't do the sway into the uppercut, because it counts as the same. It counts as the same move, even though you're doing light punch and heavy punch. It just counts as all the same move. That makes sense. There goes that combo route. Dash Puncher light punch version. Reduced knockback distance on block. Yeah, this is a big one. This is a real big one. This is double minus. I mean, I don't even have to test this. It's double minus. Like, you can definitely punish this at least with a light move. Like, you don't even. Yeah, that's a punish. That is a punish. I really don't think they like. I think the less low profile was necessary, but I just feel like this should have been throw punishable. I don't know. I feel like they should have made it throw punishable and made it so it didn't float on normal hit, so that she has to use this to start her combo, because otherwise this move is like useless as far as I know. And then just make the super cancel window bigger, so if you get a hit, you can get damage off like a hit confirmed super cancel or something. But you know, it is what it is. It's punishable. That's what it is. Dash Puncher EX. Increased combo scaling value. So damn, even on top of that, this is also going. So this adds combo scaling, and this adds combo scaling on top of that combo scaling. That is crazy. And they took away the combo route. Parrying Puncher normal version. This is this, right? Change the following properties only when following up from Puncher weaving. Okay, so just doing the moves are the same. These have not changed. It's just when doing. How do you even do these moves? From how do you? Oh, it's back. And okay. So just for the weaving versions, removed guard point and ability to reflect projectiles on the light punch version. Reduced overall frames by 6 on the hard punch version. Okay, so it recovers faster. So there's the normal version. And there's that. Okay, this is probably I'm assuming this is used in combos. This is combo stuff now. And then oops. Shit. What is it again? Oh, it's back. And you do some shit. You do something. Whatever. Reduced overall frames by 7 on both of them. Okay. Yeah, you can tell there's less recovery. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sure people have posted whatever the combo route is. I don't know what it is. But she's going to have new combos. Yeah, I can't. My brain no working anymore, so I probably won't be able to do this. Boom. Yeah, whatever. You probably have to hold it and then do some shit. You probably have to use like EX, the EX version, and do a ground bounce and then do stuff. All right. Puncher vision. Forward and backward. This is the dash, I'm guessing. Extended projectile invulnerability to the legs only when triggered from puncher weaving. 1 second. I'll do a light one. All right, so puncher vision. I mean, she went through it. Oh, okay, to the legs. So she can probably go. She can go through ground fireballs when it's from puncher weaving. Is that what they mean? Extended projectile invulnerability to the legs only when triggered from puncher weaving. Oh, wow. But you can't do it. Okay, okay. Light kick version can now be triggered from puncher weaving. Okay, so you can do the short dash or a far. I guess you could only do far dash before. All right. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Puncher vision forward. Normal version. So this is just this. Second half the attack can now be super canceled. Oh, shit. Ooh. Look, she got buffed. She got buffed. Look at that. That's awesome. Right? Look at that. You can like go through and then do a super. I can't. Oh, maybe. Oh, no. Only the normal version. No. Okay. So you can't do it from the weaving version. It's just the normal. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? That might be in combos too. That might be in combos. You might be able to just like dash into them and do some crap. Okay. Whatever. Puncher weaving EX. Projectile invulnerability continues while button is held down. I saw this. I saw this on the internet. This is cool. This is super tight. I'm really into that. All right, that's it. Yeah, she got the nerf Reno. I mean, I don't know how much damage she's going to do in the corner. I wonder if she's just going to do an EX, or just do like and do that, and I don't know, you could do like that or something. I don't know. It's a lot less damage though, and you're probably going to have to maybe expend meter or something. Oh well. Moving on. Super cool if Rugal had his old climax. Oh yeah, it would. That would be hella tight. Weaving through black holes. All right. Close standing light punch. Reduce overall frames by 2. Okay, link. Again, link. Again, link. Link. Got some links. Got some links. We don't have links. There's no links. This is just... Okay. All right. Great. All right. Okay, whatever. No links, I guess. Whatever. All right. Close standing heavy punch. Reduced attack start from 6 frames to 4 frames. That is awesome. That is awesome. This is also like... This is one of the easiest like throw OSs if you get like this instead of throw to hit confirm you to have like all day. If I can get her activation range is so low. But it doesn't link because she doesn't have any activation range. All right, far standing heavy punch. Actually, wait, does she have? Wait, what about her close standing light kick? All right, far standing heavy punch. Reduce attack startup from 13 frames to 10 frames. That's cool. Actually, that's a decent range, and it's special cancelable. Hey, 1 second. Does this hit? Does this hit? Short characters. It do. Yeah, you ain't gonna. I don't think you're gonna get past that, but that's good enough. Can you hit confirm? I think so. Yeah. You can. Yeah, it'd be pretty. It's not super easy. I don't know if I could do it like consistently, but yeah, it's a little tight. It's not like rocks, I don't think. All right, cool. All right, close standing light kick. Reduced overall frames by 3. Damn, she got this too. So this did get buffed. It's just minorly plus though. I guess for like extra damage when you do like a jumping combo instead of like mashing 2B. Like I'm gonna do that. Smash this all day. All right, that's cool. Crouching light punch. Reduced overall frames by 1. What is it on block? It's still minus. Oh, it's plus. Okay. So you got a reason to do this for your pressure because this is minus. So that's cool. All right, cool. Plus a little bit. Geki EX. Expanded hitbox on the 3rd hit. This is the triple snake leg. I'm guessing or wait, what's that? Oh, you do a punch. I'm guessing this just didn't hit sometimes. And this is just for consistency. Ren EX. Increased damage from 80 to 120. This is oh, that's not this move. What move is this? What is Wait, oh, is it? Oh, I know what this is. Is it this? It's this. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna be. That's cool. Because this was a lot of meters to spend on this. That's cool. And it's a move you usually start your combo with, so you're getting all 40 of those points, and 40 points is a lot to add to a combo. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. She also might. I don't know if she'll actually. I don't think she'll have combo routes with it, because like I can't imagine spending an extra half a bar on that in the middle of a combo for that additional damage. But that's cool. Ko HP version. Reduced attack startup from 20 frames to 17 frames. Oh, this is so she can get. This is this move, by the way. It causes the sliding knockdown. So she can do. I'm trying to think of the combo route. This. Yeah, so she can get that and get a sliding knockdown mid-screen if you want to give up some of the damage. This worked on, I swear this worked on like small characters only, I think, or maybe it didn't work on small characters. This worked on some characters, just not all. But now it just works on everybody. So that's cool. So she's got real, and that's a hard knockdown for mid-screen, because usually you would just do this for her corner route and she would get a safe jump, but getting a hard knockdown mid-screen is actually a really big deal because you get legit setups with her cross-up. So that's actually kind of a big buff, because this is not a legit setup. Anybody can just mash out of this, but this is a legit, that you have all day to set that stuff up. So might lab that at some point. That's a pretty big buff for her. Tay, normal version, now invulnerable to projectiles. This is the rush super, right? Yeah, they made it so she can almost use this like her level 2. Yeah, now invulnerable to projectiles, reduce attack startup from 12 frames to 8 frames, and increase the movement speed. So this, it also makes it so you can do it like her level 2 in combos. If I can get it. Because that did not work before. I don't know if that's still... Here, one second. Let me see. Because you couldn't do that, her best level 1 combo was with the other supers. Let me see how much this is doing. Oh, wait. I'm missing that. It's 377. 381. So it does a little bit more. So now you don't have to do a different route for level 1, level 2. Although this super, this gives you a lot of corner carry. It's a hard knockdown, so it's like I think it's still worth doing that route because of the crazy corner carry you hit. You get hit get. All right, those are some good buffs. I really like getting the hard knockdown mid screen is pretty nice, just because you're gonna get the set up legit cross up setups. All right, Rock Howard. Bar standing heavy kick. Expanded hitbox forward. Okay. I mean, you don't use it. I mean, you use this. This goes forward. But that's cool, I guess. Blowback. Reduced attack startup from 19 frames to 16 frames. This is a nice buff. This is he does stuff. He can do stuff. He can do stuff off this. He can do all kinds of stuff. Oh, that doesn't do any damage. He can do this. Damn. But yeah, that's nice for him. That's real nice. It has a nice hitbox and everything, and you can whip cancel it. Like, yeah, that's a good buff. Hard Edge Wiki. Hard Edge LP version. Rising Tackle Light Punch version can now be canceled on hit or block when the power up is active. All right, let's see this. We got new combo routes. Neat. Super cool. Nice. Cool. All right, Hard Edge EX. Expanded hurtbox downward. So this actually went over ground fireballs. I have to test the other versions too. Is not really not something he needed. It's also something that's like really specific to like matchups, which I'm not a big fan of. So I don't think, I'm guessing all versions. Yeah, you could literally just go right through this fireball. I'm guessing all versions got that nerf. Okay, so that's cool. That's really the only thing I wanted to change about him, because it was kind of weird. Because you could literally do it like they could be doing a block string and then you would just do this and get a free combo. It's kind of whack. All right, Rising Tackle on the Light Punch and EX version, expanded attack hitbox forward. Just Light Punch. Okay, so this is just for, I guess, for consistency for anti-airs. I mean, it still doesn't go very far horizontally. I don't know if it's even for the first hit or if it's for like the whole thing, but cool. Type Dunk EX, decreased damage. They just want to be universal. I don't really like that kind of thing. Like, you don't have to make everything universal, but whatever. So just like everybody else's EX overhead, instead of doing 120, it has to do 80. I don't want to like this doesn't need to be 80. Like, I don't know. Like, you never see people use this. Like, does it really have to be 80? Like, I don't know. I do not know. Not every move is the same. It doesn't have to have the same damage, but whatever. Type Shift. Resolved an issue under certain circumstances. Type Shift will not behave as intended. I don't know what this is referring to, but yeah, cool. I assume that's what that is. This is like the run through. Type Shift, yeah. I don't know what that's referring to. Maybe it like didn't go through when it was supposed to go through, but now it does. Shikunaga EX. Decreased follow-up damage from 120 to 80. Okay, yeah, so they nerfed the command grab a little bit. Right? Just a little. But they didn't decrease the scaling. So like, you're still gonna get good ass damage. You just give up some damage up front, which is like, that's fine. That's like totally fine. A-okay, that is such a slight nerf. All right, that's good. That's good. He didn't really need any changes, and he got some good buffs that he, didn't really need, but I mean, they're fun buffs, so they're fun buffs, and they got rid of him going over ground fireballs, which I like. All right, Rush. Resolved an issue where light kick would come out on the second hit. Oh, really? That's weird. All right, whatever. All right, Dash. Increased movement speed. I can't say I can tell the difference, but cool. Far standing light punch, expanded attack hitbox downward. So this still does not. So okay, so it hits normal crouches. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because this doesn't hit my. It'll hit Mai if you're doing a combo, but it doesn't hit like Kula and Mai if you are just doing the move. So I wonder if this works. I mean, what if block changes it? Yeah. So on small characters, you still can't really use this. You have to use this move, which is fine, but your confirmed range goes down a little bit. But it does work on hit. But it always worked on hit. I believe it always worked on hit. But now for most characters, you can also use it on block. So that's like, I wish it would have just hit everybody if they were going to make that change, but like I said, I don't like artificially like force things for certain matchups like that, which is why I liked how a lot of people's cross-ups hit short characters now, but whatever. Far standing a heavy punch now moves forward. Ah, cool. Is this cancelable? I'm discovering so many moves are special cancelable. Yo, that's hit confirmable too. Okay, this is, I kind of like, because this move is tight, and it'll sometimes hit hops, and you can hit confirm it. But sometimes, like, the speed is kind of underwhelming sometimes. Yeah, I would use this move. This is I like this move more. And you can hit confirm it just as easily. Oh, that's godlike. This character, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking they needed to buff. I was thinking they needed to buff this move, but this is better. This is literally better. Wow. Oh, it didn't combo. Okay. You gotta have some reactions. That's fine. Cool character. All right. Let's see. Close standing heavy kick. Expanded hitbox downward on second hit. Yeah. So if you crouch block this move, it whiffed. So now it does not whiff. The second hit would whiff, and you just get a free punish. So this is like doing like cross-ups into this is like one of the best ways to hit confirm into this, because you want to get a heavy hit. This is where all of our damage comes from. So being able to do that and not worry about it on block, that is fantastic. Far standing heavy kick. Increased attack frames by 3 frames and now moves forward. Okay, this is like anti-air. I don't know if this is, I mean, it's more active. I don't know if it's good for like beating stuff, but oh wow. Huh. That might be halfway. It might be our, okay, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. Almost done. We are almost done. We are almost done. It's only almost 11 o'clock. It's fine. It's cool. By the way, I'm going to stream tomorrow. My voice is going to be fucking done. I can already feel it. All right, crouching light punch. Now 4 frames. Okay, that's cool. It's fine. Again, that's I'm assuming they're buffing all these crouch light punches because they decreased the damage on crouching light kick, so they just gave crouching light punches random buffs. Crouching heavy kick. Reduce attack starter from 10 frames to 7 frames. You can whip cancel this, right? Yeah. So that's cool. I always like having really fast sweeps is always good because it's, like I said, it's hard to have good sweeps in KOF. You got to make them really good to be relevant. Blowback. Reduce attack starter from 14 frames to 12 frames. This was already good, by the way. 14 frames is pretty fast. I mean, Yashiro's got buffed to 14 frames. So, I mean, now cancelable by command moves and above. Oh, cool. Oh, you can. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. You can just like jump around. Wait, how do you do? Can I not do? Oh, there it goes. Oh, you gotta do it early. Yeah, it's early. Woo! Okay. Neat. Now cancel like command moves and above. Increase recovery frames by 2 frames after attack finishes. At least they actually like specify it's after the attack finishes. So it's if you don't whip cancel it. So it's even better if you just like let it recover. Although I think that what you're supposed to do is just cancel into that, and on block that move is safe, I believe. But it's like there's a gap there, so maybe you don't always want to do it. It's kind of tricky to hit confirm this, but whatever. But I think that's like leads to the, I don't know what you actually are supposed to do after this. You can probably do like that in the super, right? Or I guess the other super. Something like that. That's cool. That's cool. Jump light kick. Hop and hyper cop. Expanded attack hitbox backwards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this did not. This did not hit my crouching, so... Big buffs. Big buffs. 100% going to put Yamazaki inside of my team. Yeah. I mean, you already played Yamazaki in 14, and he seems good. His combos are tight. His combos are really cool. All right. Jump. Heavy punch. Ugh. Increase attack frames by 2 frames and reduce hurt box size. Yeah, people... This is kind of an okay move. I mean, I wonder if it even hit on that part. Did it hit on this part before? I don't remember it having like that part of it where she's like hitting you with her back at that point. And reduce hurt box size. So that's cool. I wonder if you can use this to like do like... Is this overhead? It is. So you could do like one overhead, like one jump attack and low, or like double. I mean, it shouldn't be hard. You can probably fuzzy block that, but that's still something. Yeah, but yeah, Billy. Yeah, Wagey. Yeah, Billy does suck since 02. It's just never. He has been paying for his sins for a long time. I mean, he was pretty decent in 13 and 14. He didn't quite fit the meta in 13 and 14. He wasn't quite top tier, but yeah, it's we'll see. He's primed up for buffs in the next patch. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Jumping blowback, hop and hyper hop. Increase attack frames by 2 frames. Okay, and this is already pretty good. So it's just for the hyper hop version. So maybe it had yeah, you can pretty early. It looks like a pretty good jump CD to me. It's like April O'Neil from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the Sega Genesis. Not as well known as the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You know what I mean? Alright, Rolling Thunder is now possible to hit once with a normal version and once with the canceled version during a combo, so they count as different moves for juggle points. So you can do like, let me see if I can do this. I think I did it too high, but yeah. There we go. Damn. All right. Sassafras, Baffras, EX. Increase projectile speed and it can now OTG as you just saw. So this is faster. And I assume you can't do this off the throw, right? Yeah, no. What's a hard knockdown move? I just did one. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, just do this. Bam. Awesome. OTG. Crazy Ivan HP version. Increase damage from 80 to 100. Oh, this is this. Okay. So this is just for meter, just like meterless confirms. Can you do that? Not quite. Okay. Just for meterless stuff. Okay. Expanded attack hitbox upwards and change the opponent blowback on hit. Oh, was this not a hard? This wasn't a sliding knockdown before. Actually, you know what? There's certain things where. Forget what you do, but you can probably you can super cancel this. This is like chunky damage. $100 damage. All right. Golf Tomahawk, heavy kick version. Do I know what this? Oh, I know what this is. It's this. Hello. Reduced downward facing hurt box, so I guess it's harder to anti-air. Decrease landing recovery by 2 frames. Oh wow, I was trying to just whip it. Okay. Increase damage of second hit from 40 to 60. Okay, so this is just the second hit that's hitting. Okay. Change the opponent blowback when hit on ground on second hit. Did this not do a hard... This wasn't a hard knockdown before, I'm assuming? I don't remember. This is probably... I guess it was just a... Yeah, I don't remember doing this. Alright, that's cool. Which also means you get an OTG. So you just like... This is just some shit you can... Does this work on like... Air hit? 1 second. Yeah, that's actually pretty tight. Like, that's just a move you can like stick out, just get a little extra damage. That's cool. It was only like +1 on hit before. Okay, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Just like Whip. All right. Golf Tomahawk EX against Universal Change. Decrease damage from 120 to 180 because it's an overhead. Reduce travel distance. Like, people are just going to use these, like, this is so little damage now to give up meter. I mean, it's going to hit every time, so I guess like kind of worth it. But I don't like them changing them all with 80 damage. They are not all the same move. All right, Harrier B. Increase cancel window into attack by 2 frames. And reduced hurt box for first, second, and third hits. Oh, cool. Cool, so it's harder to hit it. Increase cancel window into attack. I wonder if that's for every attack, so it's easier to like time them, to make them plus. But either way, that's cool. Can't believe you've been here all day. I've been here all day. Let me tell you. Oh yeah, I really didn't think this was gonna take this long. This is unexpected. All right. Harrier B normal version, increased damage of first, second, and third hits from 20 to 30. This is very good because this still doesn't do that much damage, but it's you know, you're gonna hit this raw a lot with her, just doing it from backdash, and you can hit confirm it. So getting a little bit of extra damage definitely helps. Like that, like doing that level 2 definitely makes it feel like it's worth the damage. For level 1, maybe not so much, but it's something at least. Liking version of Harrier B. Reduced fall speed if player chooses not to follow through. Reduced fall speed. Is that good? Is that good? I mean, I thought the point of this was to float up higher to avoid things, so maybe that helps with that. I suppose that's what it is, because that's what I like. You can avoid like anti-airs and stuff and be annoying, so maybe that'll help. The Hind, normal version, resolved an issue without under certain circumstances, damage decay would not properly apply on hit. Is this just the super, like the one of the super? No, the Hind. Where's for BD? Okay, normal version of this. Okay, under damage decay would not apply properly. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. So it's just either of these versions, I guess. All right. The Hind Lykic version. This is an unexpected buff. Now invulnerable to in-air attacks. Reduced attack startup from 12 frames to 8 frames. Change the flow and blowback on last hit. Nice. And it's a soft knockdown. And greatly decreased landing recovery. Okay, it can still... Okay. Got... Okay. Can I, Damn. Cool. I'm glad they gave her a bunch of stuff to facilitate her OTG. And of course she gets like safe jumps off all this stuff. And she's got a good cross up. Yeah, she got mega buffed actually. I didn't think, like, I was read through her changes, but I didn't. Yeah, she got mega buffed. This character got a lot better. The Hind HK version. Change the blowback to the opponent when hit on ground on the first hit. Okay, so this is also a hard knockdown. Damn, you can do it from full screen. Increased distance traveled. Oh, that probably helps from that. That helps with this then. Expanded hitbox forward on the first hit. All right, so like, okay, that didn't work. Okay, the first hit's just late. Okay, that's fine. Increased buffer frames when breaking. Oh, that's good. That's good. Just makes it easier to do it on with, probably, especially, right? All right, cool. The Hind EX. Increased air invulnerability frames. Yeah, this was sometimes hard to time. Let's see how lazy I can. I want to see how lazy I can be. I'm gonna do it like way up in the air. Yeah, because you had to be pretty precise with this. It's really hard. It's really hard to show it off, but yeah. Wow. Yeah. Greatly increased landing. Oh yeah, this was really awkward to punish. Oh yeah. Actually has landing recovery. It's not even. It doesn't even seem like it's that much. It seems like normal. But yeah, she would land right behind you, just outside of range of some characters' close normals too, and she would almost instantly recover. You had to like immediately hit like like a crouching C or something that punished. It was really awkward, so that's totally fine. And that means that, oh man, she actually gets, wow. 1 second. So she gets, yo, that seems like it does so much more damage. That's so much more damage because of the buff to this. Yeah, that's so much. This always felt like it wasn't worth the damage. This did like, I feel like this did less than 30%. This literally felt like it did less than 30%. I feel like it did, right? I'm not crazy, right? That's almost 40%. Yo, this character is so much better. This thing anti-air is like stuff from like this is such a good anti-air. 1.5 bar for that? That's really good. Yeah, way, way, way stronger. Okay. Mega buffed. Mega buffed. Alright. Speaking of not getting mega buffed. I love patch notes. Alright. Crouching heavy kick. Increased overall frames by 3. Okay. Yeah, I can actually feel that. I use this character kind of a lot. So yeah, yeah. No longer moves forward. Yep, that's right. It does no longer move forward. I'm not going anywhere. They're right. I mean, it still has hella active frames. I feel like that's, but yeah, it has hella active frames. It's still low profile stuff. Like, that's whatever. That's like whatever. He'll be fine. Jump HP. Expanded body hurt box. I don't know why they used a different font for that. I'm pretty sure that's a whisper font. All right. Okay. That's cool, I guess. And this was used if you wanted to really like meaty jump in, but you can low profile this. Cool, I guess. That wasn't really the problem, but whatever. Jump heavy kick. Reduce front side hitbox. Oh, baby. So I guess it has less range. I don't know if I can notice, but I mean, I guess it would have hit from there. Reduce the lower hitbox for the continued final portion. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, it's still, you have to, oh, yep. It's definitely, it's missing a little juice. It's missing a little juice. Added a hurt box right before the attack triggers. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to really notice it other than, aside from, ooh. Okay, whatever. It's nerfed. We knew that was getting nerfed. Jumping blowback, aka the Great Wall of China. Expanded hurt box, added a hurt box right before the attack triggers. Yeah. Yep, saw that coming a mile away. Oh my god, something beat it. What the fuck? Oh, it traded? No, I've never seen this trade in my life. Yeah, like it's out and I'm trading with it, so yeah. It's fair. It's fair now. Yeah. Quaking Fang. Reduced cancel buffer for follow-up. So this is this. This is this. So you can't delay it as much. Or at all. Oh wow, maybe at all. You maybe just have to do it. But he kept his safe strings. So he can still like, you can still get it to be a single minus. If I can get it right. Almost. But having the delay, no delay on it, might make it harder to do this. There we go. It still exists. But yeah, you can't fake people out as much. You just have to commit to it. Just got to do it. All right. Quaking Fang EX. Reduced knockback duration by 2 frames when blocking, so 2 frames less block stun. Increased opponent hit stop by 4 frames on hit? Oh, there's more hit stop on hit? That's weird. It already had a lot of hit stop, right? Alright, that's cool. Increased overall frames by 4. That is, ooh, I can feel that. I can feel the recovery on that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can't just stick this shit out. All right. Yeah, yep. That's a minus a lot. Yeah, cause you could just like, you can just do this. Just do, actually on whiff it's not that bad, but yeah. You can just stick this out all day. Okay, yeah, you can't just fucking mash 2A randomly when you're in footsie range and hope it hits. Or hope they get clipped in the air by it, or they randomly hit a button and the 2A whiffs and they get hit anyway. Yeah. Can't play like an idiot. Alright, Arrow Fang EX. Decrease damage. Why is this universal? You can combo off of it. Why? Like, it's like, yeah, it's probably better suited to this than the other moves, but because you can actually combo off of it, but like, why did they just decrease everything by from 120 to 80? It's just weird. Seems like a universal change for moves that like aren't universal. It seems very, very strange. Yeah, that's the overhead. All right, sliding thing normal version. Reduced overall frames by 2. Reduce overall frame by 2. Okay, so it recovers 2 frames faster. And increased attack frames by 2 frames. So it has a couple more active frames too. So you can probably make this like real safe, probably, if you do it like from really far away. Hey, it's neutral. Wow. That's cool. Minus. Neutral. Okay. Cool. But Yamazaki got an EX overhead that does 100 damage. Okay, that's funny. Yo, I mean, look. DLC's new. You gotta get what you're paying for, you know? Alright. Sliding thing. Wait. Oh, yeah, I just did this. Sliding thing. Okay. Thought I lost track of what I was on. Counterattack thing. Expanded hitbox of the part of the blow after a strike is made. Counterattack thing normal version. The attack frames of the part of the strike that lands have been increased by 3 frames and increase the vulnerability frames after landing a strike. Probably so that like follow-up attacks don't hit you. This is the air counter. This thing was real inconsistent. I don't know if it's so hard to, man. Oh, wow, I hit from really far. That was cool. I don't know if that's part of these active frames, but hey, that's cool, right? It could very, very easily miss, so. All right, cool. Cypher Fang. Expanded grab box, expanded put. Oh, no, they got rid of my setup. No. Cypher Fang, where is it? No, okay, this is not that. Oh, this is the grab. Okay. Whew. Wow, this is almost, I'll have to check my setup in a second. So this just has a bigger grab box, so it oh, wow. Okay, cool. Cuz it's like that's cool that they buffed this. This has a lot of recovery. And it takes them out of the corner and you don't get wake ups unless you do the EX version, but the EX version you have to like do the big ass jump. Actually, I wonder if the bigger grab hitbox makes it like easier to use. Nah. That's cool at least. Yeah, like he's like a cat. He always lands on his feet. Lightning thing, light kick and EX version, greatly increased landing recovery. Just the invincible ones. Okay. I mean, he didn't really get away with this that often, but sometimes this was a kind of move where you go to punish it, and because he moves, you would dash under him and whiff your move the other way. So now you can just wait. Okay, yeah, the heavy conversion's not invulnerable, so it doesn't have that increased landing recovery. Okay, that's totally fair. And Freeze Fang resolved an issue where under certain circumstances hits wouldn't register after climax canceling. This is the yeah, okay. It's probably if you cancel it too early, you probably didn't get the last hit of damage is what it was. Right, oh, I don't have an meter. Whatever. It's not gonna mess up. Okay, let me check my setup real quick. So his stomp, it's like Mai's the way her close light kick used to be, where it puts you outside of grab range. And so you can meaty people with it and beat grabs, even if you're point blank. So I want to see. I'm curious if there's a hidden change. Oh, it's still there. Tight. Cool. You can also do this. You can do this. You can do the light kick. You can do the light kick version. Heavy conversion's too slow for this setup. But see how he didn't grab me? Oh, I'm doing a heavy kick stomp there. Little fun factorino. All right, Omega Rugal. Let's check it. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I already know his buffs. I completely agree with his changes. This is how he should have been when he was released, to be honest. All right, close standing light kick. Reduce attack startup from 5 frames to 4 frames. This seems like another like. Oh, it's double plus too, but you're not gonna link anything off of this, right? So another light attack, I guess. Actually, whoa, you can't link a light attack after it? Kind of sucks. You can do, that's a chain. Nah, whatever. Okay, so that's great, I guess. I don't know, whatever. What if? Double tomahawk, cancel. Now moves forward. Hey, so now, guess what? You can do confirms from jump-ins. Hey, that's awesome. Cool. I kind of wish they would have made it so like you had to hit the button twice to get both hits, and just like the first hit he just like kicks you in the shins, so that you don't. Because like if it still has the problem where if you guard cancel roll it, you're fucked because you can't cancel it. It has so much whiff animation, but I'll take the confirms. Oh no, the only way I ever won any matches with Rugal. Dark Barrier electric version. They should have said they greatly increased whiff recovery on whiff, because this is way more recovery. I mean, it's not like Elisabeth or something, but yeah, this thing has so much more recovery. You can now no longer troll people with this. It just doesn't. I mean it ain't what it used to be. But honestly, the way he was before, he was like a shitty character with like 2 stupid moves. So he's much better now. Genocide Cutter light kick version. Reduce attack starter from 9 frames to 6 frames. And increase recovery besides on hit. So it has more, so you can't whiff this and like double DP on. But when it hits, it has the same recovery, which is cool. And yeah, you can actually like anti RDP on reaction. 6 frames is definitely very, very usable. And then the heavy kick version, attack startup from 11 frames to 9 frames, so that's also pretty good, especially considering he does a lot of damage. So real bad jumps that you have more time to react to, and you'll have more situations you'll be able to actually hit a bad jump. Like you'll be able to do this and recover and do this from more distances or more timings, and get a big fat anti-air. Genocide Cutter EX, 9 frames to 6 frames, just like the light version. This is the real buff. This is the real buff. This is a lot of damage for an anti-air, and if they're close to the corner, like that's your whole game plan. You box them into the corner and just look for jumps, looking for like whiffs or anything like that, and then just if you have meter, just get one of these and get one of these. It's not like shitload of damage, but I mean 30% is a lot for a reaction anti-air for only 1.5 bars. So I think that's pretty legit. That is pretty legit. And then Dread Fatal Wave. Resolved an issue under certain circumstances. Damage decay would be too high on hit. This is the thing that when they patched it, for some reason, it scaled a little bit more. This is climax. So now it just doesn't do that. So, yeah. What's the combo? It's like, yeah. I forget what the damage was before, or what it should be, or what it was, or what it's supposed to be, but it does. It's like a very slight damage. It would like it does 585. It probably would have done like 550 or something if it didn't scale right. Yeah, the only thing I think he should have gotten is I wish that this level 2 picked them up on OTG so that both hits hit. Because I don't understand why it OTGs, but you can't, it doesn't hit. It's just like, all it is a gimmick you can use if you have 5 bars, if they stand up and get hit by the second hit, and then you climax cancel. That's all you can use it for. That's all, I don't understand why it's like that. Like, this makes sense, that's fine. But, and he would have, and it's not like he could meter dump that hard. He would have to have 5 bars. He would have to hit this with 5 bars to do this, right? And if you did it off EXDP, you wouldn't even be able to do level 2 into level 3 because it would be a 5.5 bar combo. Like, if he could do this in the level 2 for 2.5 bars and get both hits and do, like, 50%, that would be sick. That's the only thing I wish he got, just because it doesn't make sense. But I'll take what I can get. All right. What's next? Nothing. There's literally nothing. There's nothing left. Hey, it's not midnight yet, so that's cool.